say. Thank you so much for those hand hearts. I really appreciate it. What's up, Salim? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah, it's very wrong to be gay
Okay, why?
because it's just not right. It's
Okay,
hated
so
in the country
what's up?
and then hated by every religion.
So it's not hated by every religion, and then also something's like not right that's not going to make it wrong. Moral permissibility
It's
exists.
disliked. Disliked. I used hate. Hate is a
So,
strong
so,
word, but they
so
dislike.
if people dislike it, if people dislike something, does that make it necessarily wrong?
That's why there's a lot more homosexuals committing suicide because they're not accept.
Thank you for the
Not,
rose.
no one accepts them.
Thank you for the Adam mustache. So yeah, I don't think the fact that like they aren't accepted is gonna make it wrong to be gay. I could like name off so many instances, thank you so much for that crown, where something
What?
has been not accepted over the course of history, but it like
Mhm.
wasn't immoral. Like you're just appealing to popularity right now. So A, we could just think about how the fact that black people weren't accepted in America, was it wrong to be black? We could think about the fact that women
At
have
that
and
time,
still are
yes.
not accepted in the Middle East. Does that make it wrong to be a woman?
I mean, what do you mean? What would you say about the Middle East?
Yeah, the Middle East views women as less than men. So
That's a
does that
lie.
mean just because no,
You,
no, absolutely
you
no.
can't
No,
say
no, that's
shit until
absolutely not a
you're at
lie.
that
No, no,
country.
that's absolutely not a
Go
lie.
to that
No,
country.
no, no, we observe FGM, female
No,
genitalia
go
mutilation. We
go to
observe
the
honor killings.
country.
We
Go
observe the
to the
fact that women
country.
cannot go to school past
No,
sixth grade in
don't
Afghanistan. We
don't
observe the fact that a
you're
woman is
pulling
half
that
a
out of your
witness in
ass.
Saudi Arabia. We observe that a woman cannot go outside without a man in Saudi Arabia. The Sharia law
Yes, it's
perpetuates
religion.
misogyny to a
It's
very insane degree.
religion, bro. Because they follow the religion.
Right. So does that make it
Yeah, they
wrong to be
follow
a
the
woman?
religion.
Or does that make it true that a woman is less than a
What
man
do you
is
mean? You're
simply because a
comparing
subset of
that to
population
being
agrees
gay,
on it?
bro. That's not. Why are you comparing that to being gay, bro?
Yeah, because you're saying that being gay is wrong because a lot of
Yeah,
people dislike gay people. So is being a woman
a
wrong
lot,
because a lot of
a
people
lot.
view women as less than men?
Well, why are you bringing up women? The topic is why is being gay wrong?
Because it's a logical analogy.
No.
Yes, it of course is. You're saying a lot of people don't like gay people, therefore being gay is wrong. So, following by
How is
that
that
logic,
compared to?
a lot of
How is
people
that
think
compared
that
to a
women are
woman?
less than men, so
How is
therefore
that?
are women less than men. No, you're
How?
just a bro, Salim, listen to me. Salim, listen to me. No. So you're just appealing to the popularity of a belief, and this is called like this is like called a fallacy, right? And the reason that it's a fallacy is because no matter how popular any given belief is, like the popularity is not going to necessitate like justification for that belief, right? So like put your big boy pants on, turn that thinking brain on, and give me a real reason why it's
Open,
wrong to be
open,
gay.
open your eyes. Open your eyes, bro.
My eyes are open.
Look how many like gay people commit suicide
Well,
because they
actually,
get bullied.
like you're more likely to commit like suicide as a straight white man than a gay person in America. Thank you for the hand arts.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. Look at statistics. Like
Right,
unironically,
show me.
like white straight men,
Show
thank you
me.
for the hand arts, are like
Show
the
me.
most likely to commit like
Show me.
self-unaliving in America.
Show
Dude,
me.
look it up. Bro,
Show,
unironically look it up. I told you the
show me
source.
proof.
Look at bro, look it up. Like like the FBI crime statistics, they report like self-unaliving rates. Just look it up.
Nah, bro. I don't believe you. That's just
Bro, no,
your opinion.
that's just a statistical fact.
No, that's your opinion.
Bro,
That's
look
your
it up. Go
opinion.
on pause and look it up right now.
I can't. I have a phone. I don't have a
Yeah,
computer in
so
my.
yeah, so go on pause on your phone and look it up.
Another thing is it's
No, no, go
diseases.
on no, unironically go on pause and look
Diseases.
it up right now.
Diseases. So much diseases, bro.
Well, actually, AIDS is now more prevalent in heterosexual
Anal
intercourse.
cancer, bro.
Yeah, so anal cancer. So okay,
STD.
so yeah, so like gay people are at a higher predisposition for like for prostate cancer than straight people. So does this make being gay immoral?
I mean, being gay is being an animal, right?
What?
Because animals like to fuck each other, right? Wouldn't you think?
No, so being gay is going to be a
Why?
naturally occurring condition of the human
But
experience?
no, it's not. It's a choice.
Yeah, can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
If I want to, yes.
Okay, so could you choose to be sexually aroused by your floor right now?
By my floor. If I
Yeah.
want to, yes.
Could you choose to be sexually aroused by shit right now?
If I want to, yes.
Okay, so basically you're
If I
just gonna be
choose
like
to,
irrational.
bro, no, bro, it's a
Could you
choice.
choose to be sexually aroused by a toddler right now?
Bro, no, bro, it's a toddler.
Okay,
You're
so you
sick,
can't choose
bro.
your sexual attractions. Sweet.
You're sick, bro. You're
So
sick.
you can't choose your
You're
sexual
sick,
attractions, therefore
bro.
being gay
You
isn't a
bring you
choice.
bring a child into this, like you're sick, bro. You're mentally ill.
Wait, I'm mentally ill? Yeah, what's my mental illness?
You're crazy, bro. You're gay.
Uh-huh. So like the WHO, the APA, the ESM, like the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, the BPC, the RPS, like the American Family Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, like the American Psychiatric Association, American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, and the Royal College for Psychiatrics and the British Psychological Society all do not deem being gay as mental illness.
Bro, it is a mental illness.
Yeah, so not
My
one
gay cousin,
institution of
my
medicine,
gay cousin
not
not gay.
one
Answer
institution of
that.
medicine or science agrees with you,
Why
nor
is my
one
gay
medical health
cousin not gay
professional.
no more? Answer that. Why is my gay cousin not gay no more? Because it's a choice.
Right, so you just like
It's a
had
choice, bro.
draw
It's an
another
illness.
false equivalency.
Why? I
Yeah,
mean, I could
because you
put him
said
on.
how my gay
I could call
cousin's
him
not
right
gay
now.
anymore. Yeah, tell him to come on.
All right.
Call him right
Hey,
now.
Adam. Hey, come talk to him. Come talk to him. Tell him once upon a time you were gay, bro. Tell him. It's all right, bro. Shy, bro.
We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest chat. Yeah, that guy's always a little crazy here. That guy's always a little crazy here. Guys, if we're excited for some debates, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. Let's try to get up to 50,000 likes, guys. Let's try to get up to 50,000 likes, guys. Everyone tippity tap away in that phone screen. If we are excited for some debates, make sure to let me know by also sharing the live out to a couple friends. Let's get to 100 shares, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and let our next guest up in here. If you do think that it is wrong or immoral to be gay, make sure to hop in those guest requests. But let's go ahead and see what AJ has to say. Thank you so much for those hand hearts. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our next guest is loading in here, guys. What's going on, AJ? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong to be gay. I think it's wrong to be trans.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a whole different topic. I disagree with you, but unfortunately, we're only talking about homosexuality on here today. Come back another day, and I'd be more than happy to debate you. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get Harry up in here. I definitely don't think it's wrong to be trans, like whatsoever, but I guess it's a whole different topic. Hey, Harry, how old are you?
18.
Sweet, man. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I just want to say I love my gay friends.
Sweet, man. Unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I appreciate you coming up. Y'all, we're just trying to get some debates. We're just trying to get some debates, guys. We just got to give it a minute here. Everybody just give it a minute, and thank you so much for that, Lightning. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
How old are you?
At 19.
Sweet. Why do you think it's wrong?
Because biologically you're meant to go after females.
So actually, that's like hilariously untrue. Biologically gay individuals are quite literally meant to be gay because of associations in their genome as shown by this study, or associations to the size of their anterior commissure as shown by this study. So like the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh and Massachusetts, alongside other institutions, like basically like, did these studies on like gay and straight people's anatomy and like neurobiology. Amy, thank you so much for that subscription. And basically what they concluded is that physicalities of their anatomy and their genome that started developing at about 8 weeks gestation, like decided their sexual orientation.
No, because the thing is, like, the whole point of sex and the whole point of everything like that is to reproduce at the end of the day. But, your dick and vagina, obviously go together, for the production of children, obviously. But, dick and dick do not go together. Obviously there's no point.
So it's wrong to be gay because they can't reproduce?
Well, that's the whole point of, sex.
Is infertility immoral?
No.
But what we see is a logical contradiction. Being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. So when
It's
you
just
sit
mental.
here and you
At
tell
that
me
point,
that
it's
being
just
gay is wrong
mental.
because they can't reproduce, but being infertile is not wrong,
I'm
regardless
not
of the
saying
fact that shushies.
saying
Thank you for the
it's
hand hearts.
wrong.
No,
I'm saying it's
shush,
mental illness.
shush, shush, shush,
Don't tell me to shush,
shush.
Playboy.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Right? So when you sit here and you tell me that being gay is wrong because it can't reproduce, regardless of the fact that if you are
It's
infertile, you can't
mental.
reproduce,
That's the
but it's not
thing.
wrong.
It's mental. Being gay is mental. It's not physical. You're not born with it. You cannot reproduce. That is the point of sex and reproduction is to reproduce.
Oh,
And you
so like
cannot
these studies that
reproduce.
show it's physical like this one by the Netherlands Institute for Brain
It's
Research
all
that
mental.
shows an
There's
association to the
there's no
XQ23
point. In
chromosome within
male
gay
to male
men.
sex,
No,
there's
no,
no
just
point
no.
whatsoever.
Stop talking,
Same
Christian.
thing with
So like
female to
these
female
institutes
sex.
of medicine and science that completely digress and disagree with you, such as this study or this study or this study or this study, this study, this study, this study, this study. I mean, like so many studies, man, just completely disagree with that notion. Can you name me one institution, medicine or science, or one medical health professional that will agree with this notion that being gay is just like a mental choice?
It is a mental choice because you're basically built to reproduce. It just goes back to the same shit. You're meant to reproduce as
You're muted, Christian. Come on, buddy, unmute. Also, everybody, tippity tap tap away in that phone screen. Let's get to 100k likes.
You're muted.
Oh, you got an echo. Go on pause.
Come on, buddy, I'm mute. Also, everybody,
Pause your phone.
tap, tap away that phone screen. Let's get to
Pause your phone. Go on pause, Christian.
You got an echo. Go on pause.
Go on pause, Christian. There you go. Now unmute. Unmute, Christian. Christian, you have to unmute your phone. You're muted on TikTok. Okay, I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Okay, hello, Christian?
Hello? No, but it all goes back to the same shit, you know, because basically sexual reproduction, you know, what turns you on is meant to reproduce. That's biologically how we're built, is to reproduce. That's what, you know, sex is, obviously. So being on here saying, is being gay wrong? No, of course it's not wrong. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But at the reality of the day, it's all mental because you can't reproduce.
Like, unironically, like what I'm telling you is that people are built to only have same-sex attraction. Gay men have larger interior commissures than straight men. Gay men have varying traits of the AI NH3 subsection of their hypothalamus, such as dendritic density, levels of neurohormones such as FSH, neuronic substructure, or the patterns in which the neurons fire, the amount of neurons, or the variation of gray mass in the left putamen. They also have associations in their genome that straight men do not, such as the XQ23 chromosome, right? We also observe homosexuality within over 3,000 animals and species, with these animal species not being able to make conscious decisions in the same way that we can. And if they're gay and they can't make decisions, well, then being gay isn't a decision. And then, like, on top of that, can you choose to be sexually, can you choose to get a BONER to me right now?
Dogs, we're not monkeys. You can't compare us to animals. Animals eat their own shit and fucking hump whatever, you know, like it doesn't correlate.
No, the correlation is in the fact that we observe like monogamous, like homosexual relations, and we even observe them like building homes together, such as like in specific bird species, right? But now, Christian, would you say that you could like willfully like choose to be sexually aroused and get a BONER to me right now?
No, because I'm not gay.
So being gay is not a choice because you couldn't choose to be gay. Sweet. I mean,
That's the thing.
no, homie, you just said that you couldn't.
Illness. Like, you don't choose.
Oh, it's a mental illness? It's a mental illness? Is that what you just said? So on one hand, you're asserting that being right. So on one hand, that you just asserted. Oh, bro. Okay, you got to go on pause again, then unmute. So on one hand, you just asserted that being gay is a choice, but you have an echo. You got to go on pause again. Okay, you got to go on pause. You got to go on pause, Christian. Go on pause and come back to the live. Christian, you have an echo. Christian, you have an echo. You can't. Don't unmute yourself. Go on pause first. Thank you for the little crown. You go on pause to get rid of the echo. Okay, he just left. But I guess just to respond to his claim real quick, no, being gay isn't a choice. And like when I asked him if he could choose to be gay, he said no, so this seems self-evident. And then also, no, being gay is a mental illness, right? But we could talk about the justification for that with the next guest that brings it up, y'all. If we are enjoying the debate so far, make sure to tippity tap away in that phone screen. We have 17,000 more likes until we hit 100,000 likes. Make sure to hit that follow button, baby, and share the live with a couple friends. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and see what Blake has to say. And Amelia, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. I really appreciate it, Amelia. Thank you so much. What's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, why?
All right, so I got a couple of reasons. The first one is Bible scriptures go against it.
Okay, yeah. Which ones?
So this one's hard to pronounce. Leviticus 18:22, you shall not lie with a male as with a woman, is an abomination. So it's basically saying if you're a male, you shouldn't be lying with another male.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2005.
Sweet. So yeah, it's not pronounced Leviticus or however the fuck you said it. It's pronounced Leviticus, right? Leviticus, right? And so it does say that like being gay is going to be an abomination, like in Leviticus under like, you know, the translation that you're reading, right? But it also states in Leviticus that like God gave Moses these laws to only give to the Israelites because of their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites, right? So like these laws are only applicable to the Israelites that lived over 3,000 years ago. And outside of that, like they are non-applicable via the God that, you know, via the text of the Bible and of itself. Also, not to mention that Leviticus calls like not wearing blue tassels at all four corners of your garments like an abomination, right? So if like you do follow Levitican law, A, you're going to be contradicting your own God, and B, you're going to be just as much an abomination as a gay man because you're not wearing blue tassels off of all four corners of your garments. Anything else?
I have one more Bible scripture. This is from my first reading. Do you want me to say the second Bible scripture?
Dude, give me all that you got, man.
All right. So I got Mark 10:6-9. But from the beginning of creation, God made them male and female. Therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother and hold fast to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. So they are no longer two, but one flesh. What therefore God has joined together, let not man separate. So, and it says man and wife. It does not say wife and wife or man and man.
Right, so it says man and wife, but it doesn't say only man and wife, right? So this is just like, all this is doing is supporting the notion that in Greek Roman society, i.e. when Mark was written, that like consensual homosexuality didn't exist, and then homosexual marriage didn't exist, right? So this is going to be like more of an interpretation of like that society at the time, but regardless of that interpretation, like it still doesn't specifically state that only man and woman could join hand in marriage, but even if you do want to take that interpretation of it, how can we verify that the words in the Bible like are objectively true?
Explain what you mean by that.
Yeah, how do we know that the words in the Bible are true?
Well, I mean, if you believe in God, that's just like, I mean, that's it. There's so much stuff in the Bible that like it predicts, and it just like it's just
Like what?
So there's 300 prophecies. There's a lot of prophecies, and
Name
Jesus
one.
fulfilled. Name one. Jesus was going to get hung on the cross.
Yeah, where is that written before Jesus was hung on the cross?
That was, I don't have that exact Bible verse hung up right now, on my screen right now, but there were over like 80 prophecies.
Okay, so then name one. So also, you just said 300 prophecies, and now you're saying 80
hold on,
prophecies.
I don't know the exact amount, but there's a study on it. I'll look it up right now and give you the exact thing. It's about, and it's on a trustable source.
Yeah. So
and
how do you
it
feel about all
talks
the
how-
prophecies from like the Islamic religion, right?
But we're talking about how it would be impossible for, not impossible, but it would be very, very unlikely for
Not
one
18.
person to
He's in
have
10th
all
grade.
the prophecies
Yo,
happen.
everyone in chat saying that you're not 18, bro.
I am.
Yeah, what's your birthday?
2005, June 12th, 2005.
What grade are you in?
I'm in 12th.
You're in 12th. Look at his video. Chat, I mean, are y'all saying that justifiably? Like, is there reason to think that he's a minor?
I mean, I have more reasons,
Look at his
but
post.
whatever.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and trust the chat on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and trust the chat on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and trust you guys. Guys, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tippity tap tapping away in that phone screen. Guys, everyone tap right now. Let's get to 200K likes. And also, Mark, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. And to answer your question, no, I am not. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest of the night, Russ, up here. Jesse, good to see you. Thank you so much for the heart me. And make sure to share the live to a couple friends, y'all. Let's get to 500 shares in the next 10 minutes, or Shmeezus is going to smite you all. What's going on, Russ? How old are you, man? Unfortunately, I don't think that Russ loaded it, so we're going to go and move. Oh, he did there at the end, unfortunately. Oh, he was lagging so bad so I could still hear his voice. Sorry. What's up, man? How old are you? Okay, unfortunately, he does not want to talk. Okay, make sure if we're in those guest requests that we are going to be open to a conversation, y'all. Lizzie, thank you so much for those roses. I really appreciate that. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello, Gavin? Okay, Gavin isn't here. Guys, we just got to give it a second. Sometimes it's hard to get a guest on the line that actually wants to engage in conversation. A lot of people just request to leave or request to not say anything. I don't get it. What's up, kid, and how old are you? Yo, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
Huh?
What year were you born in?
2002.
You can't be 19 and be born in 2002.
That's the whole point.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Yo, W guessed in the comment section. Yo, W guessed. Yo, W guessed not getting his years right. Yo, W guessed for real. What's up, Ty? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Sweet, man. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I'm not saying that I think that it's like immoral, but I just because I have nothing wrong with it. Like I don't think it's like a.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to go to move on to the next guest. Make sure if we are in this guest request that we do disagree with me. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go and get Sean up here. Our next guest is loading in here. What's up, Sean? Oh, Sean went ahead and lagged out, y'all. This is crazy, chat. None of these guests want to debate. What's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes and yes.
Why?
I mean, I'm a Christian, so I'm gonna disagree just because the Bible tells me it's wrong.
Yeah, which verse?
Well, Which verses don't say that it's wrong? Where
Oh,
basically.
like so many, like John 3:16 doesn't say
Okay,
homosexuality is wrong.
okay,
Genesis
okay.
1:1 doesn't say that
All right, all right, all right,
homosexuality is
all right.
wrong. Like Paul
Where
3:65 doesn't say that homosexuality is wrong.
okay, okay. We can go into specific.
So if you're saying that every verse in the Bible
No,
condemns homosexuality,
I'm saying that if it's not clear to an actual believer, which I'm assuming, do you believe? Are you a believer at all or no?
I was for 16 years. So which verse condemns homosexuality? Come on, big boy.
So no, that's okay. So can I ask you while I get into everything? May I ask you why after 16 years caused you to leave your faith?
Yeah, because Christian love isn't love, right? So anyways, so what
Okay,
verse in the
all right,
Bible condemns
cool.
homosexuality?
So, and I'm plugging in my computer so I can go into all the details of it because I'm not gonna act like I know everything off the top of my head, and I want to know you want the specific things. But I can tell you the Bible does talk about.
Which
Um,
verse?
that's I'm telling you, I'm trying to get to my computer right now
Yeah,
to
come
make
on. You
sure.
got to come in here prepared. Come on, dog. We should know better.
Well, I apologize for any form of a delay. That's my last thing that I want to do to you, but it specifically tells in the Bible that a guy and not laying with the other one. So that in and
Again,
of
which
it's
verse?
okay. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Okay.
Okay, can I just okay, you're talking about like Leviticus 18:23, right? So
Okay.
first of all, this is going to be in the Old Testament, right? And then also not to mention that God quite literally states in Leviticus that all the rules in which he outlined inside of Leviticus were specifically only for the ancient Israelites because of their differences from the Egyptians and the Canaanites. So they're context specific to one group of people. Also not to mention that it says that not wearing blue tassels at all four corners of your garments is also an abomination. So like you're going to be just as much an abomination if you follow like the laws of Leviticus as a gay man. Then you're also going to be contradicting the word of your own God. Anything else?
Um. Yeah. So the Bible also goes over basically in the so we need New Testament verses since you want to have a problem with the Old Testament.
No, like you should have a problem with the Old Testament, right?
No, I don't have the problem with the Old Testament or the New
Okay,
Testament.
so then you think that slavery is okay?
I can tell you that actually there were reasons for slavery to be actually a good thing. Did you actually study that?
Yeah, no, I don't think that slavery is ever going to be a good thing.
No, I think back then it was necessary. And the
Right.
reason people
Right.
actually
So
gave
like
them
so
stuff,
like you then
so
in
people
Exodus,
gave them,
an Exodus of the old an Exodus of the Old Testament, it like quite literally states that God like says it's okay for you to like whip and hurt and harm your slaves as
actually,
long as they recover in 3 days.
he actually made rules for what you can and cannot do to your slave. Did you know that?
No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying that God made a rule that said you can whip your slave as long as they like recover in 3 days.
Yeah, and
What kind of all good God is that?
what kind of all good parent would ever spank a child for even making a small mistake?
And then
Oh,
for you
wait,
to and then
a
for
good
you to
parent.
equate a slave to a child and a parent to a slave owner, and then for you to also say that spanking a child, all three of those claims are crazy. Spanking a child's immoral, and then equating a slave owner to a parent and a child to a slave is insane.
You want to talk about gay or do we want to talk about the whole Bible? Because I'll do both.
Right, so we are doing both. Name me one verse in the Christian Bible that condemns homosexuality. I was only simply mentioning that you think that slavery is okay because you follow the Old Testament.
Okay, Romans 1:26 through 28. For this reason, God gave them up to dishonorable passions. For their women exchanged natural relationships for those that are contrary to nature. And men likewise gave up natural relationships with women and were consumed with passions for one another. Men committing shameless acts with men. Again, shameless acts. And
Right.
receiving in themselves the due penalty for their error. I can
Right.
keep going on.
So let's look at the shameless acts that were in error. If we actually look at the Greek Roman society in which Paul wrote Romans, the only type of homosexuality that existed was male temple prostitution. Like unironically, consentful homosexuality did not exist, and the only form of it that did exist again was adultery. So when Paul's talking about these shameless acts that were made in error, he's talking about like adultery and prostitution. And this is going to be justified by the Greek lexicon, by the society and what we know about it, and by his own text. Not to mention that even if we just do accept that this is going to be condemning consentful homosexuality, which it isn't because that didn't exist in their society, well, then my next question to you would be, well, then how do we know that it's true? Like, what is your justification for assuming that the words within the Bible have a truth factor to them? Thank you for the hand hearts.
So how do I believe that the Bible is true?
Yep.
Okay, there's many factors. Number one, do you believe that actually Jesus did exist, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so if you already do believe that does exist, and we can also already have other writings that describe outside of just Jesus through even kings and Terabus and multiple people that describe things that
Yeah,
actually
all those people just like said that it was plausible that Jesus was a real man, not that he was of a
no,
divine
that
nature.
also he actually even was killed on a cross and other
Yeah,
things.
right. So like this still doesn't assert a divine
Okay,
nature. Many
so
individuals were killed on a
so
cross.
and so when I go on to all these things, then it actually goes along with all of these other people that weren't even believers, but they were simply leaders that actually were writing things that took place. Now, would you write a book about Joe Smith? And if you're the king of a specific if you're I don't know, if you're the president of the United States, are you going to write a book about Joe Smith?
Nope.
No, you're going to write about, what the leaders, right? People that
Yep.
are okay.
I have a question. Was Prophet Muhammad of a divine nature?
Am I going to be able to continue or no?
Answer the question.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and continue because you asked
No,
me.
can you answer the question? Was Prophet Muhammad of a divine nature? Yes or no?
It's not listed in the Bible.
Right, so he wasn't of a divine nature. So when you're trying to like justify Jesus as being of a divine nature and like rising from the dead, like with like external text of
Can I?
other individuals who wrote about it, well, like there's
Do I get
actually
to
more
talk
text
or
that
no?
exists written about like Prophet Muhammad. So just listen to me, right? I'm letting you talk, but this is a conversation, right? So you
What
basically
conversation
just
is
like
too
one
good to
second.
talk?
So like unironically, what you just said is that we could justify this notion that Jesus rose from the dead and that Jesus was of a divine nature because of extra biblical writings about it from other individuals. Where there is going to exist like this same amount of text, if not even more, that would say the same thing about Prophet Muhammad. Thank you so much for that galaxy, right? But then you said that Prophet Muhammad was not of a divine nature. So no, like these extra texts written about these individuals are not going to justify them being of a divine nature if they only justify it in one case but not another case or any other case, right? There's been so many like divine prophets of the heavenly God that have had shit written about them by uninvolved individuals throughout the course of history, like quite literally thousands of people, right? But somehow that only justifies one of them in one particular circumstance. You're just not holding
And
this to be an axiomatic truth or a universal like principle. Thank you so much for that galaxy. I really appreciate it.
okay, so that would be reasons why actually number one, Christ was written about by other people. Number two, because he was more than the normal person. Number two, it is shown that he did die, and then that in and of itself goes along with what the Bible says in those categories on top of it. And three, what did Christ say to doubting Thomas? He said, better those who believe without seeing. So while you're saying, well, prove the Bible, show me, I want to see. The Bible says, better those who believe without seeing. So if you want to have all of the
So now you're proving the Bible with
seeing
the Bible.
aspect,
So now
if
this is just gonna be circular. I asked you to to justify like the words of the Bible being true, and you're attempting to justify that with words of the Bible. So you're saying the Bible is justified because of the Bible, right? So that's gonna be circular logic, and that's gonna be fallacious. Do you have anything else to like justify the truth factor of it? Like you tried to you were starting off on a good note. You started off on a great note of saying, well, Jesus was of a divine nature. Jesus rose from the dead. Therefore, the text in the Bible is true, right? But then you fucked up by justifying that Jesus rose from the dead with like other people that wrote about Jesus rising from the dead. When
okay,
I introduced this
okay,
analogy of the
okay,
same
okay, okay,
writings
I can
existing
go.
for
All right, you want to go?
don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me. When I introduced like the analogy of these same writings existing for other prophets or other people of a divine nature for other religions, you completely ignored my response to that, and then you just pivoted to other text in the Bible to justify the Bible. And when you made that pivot, you just pivoted to a logical fallaciously. You pivoted to a circular argument. You pivoted to a logical fallacy. Like on God, like the two like situations in which you've tried to use to justify the truth of the Bible have both been logical fallacies.
So, what specifically do you want me to answer your question, or can I go into more scientific things that will maybe make you a little bit more happy when it comes to saying being able to believe why the Bible is true?
I mean, you could address the fallacies, or you could just pivot away from them and try to give me something that isn't a fallacy to justify the words of the Bible as being true. It's up to you.
Okay, so I don't think, let's put it this way. You listed a lot of the fallacies and spoke very fast. I will say, and I'm not, this is not me saying anything bad. I do have epilepsy. I've gone through 5 brain surgeries. I'm not lying. You can look at my videos. I try and support people that have epilepsy. So I'm not trying to be like avoiding anything. So when you talk so fast, I don't catch up that well.
Right,
So,
you're good, man. I'll say it very easily. I'll say it very easily,
okay.
right? So you tried to justify the truth claims of the Bible from text in the Bible that said, have faith and don't look for justification.
Sure.
Exactly, like pretty much,
Sure.
right?
So I
Right.
won't
So
do
like
that.
that's gonna be circular because you can't justify the truth of the Bible with the Bible, right?
Okay.
And then the other case that I mentioned is that you tried to justify Jesus being of a divine nature with other people that wrote about Jesus being of a divine nature, right? But this isn't going to be justification out of the virtue of the fact that you said Prophet Muhammad wasn't of a divine nature, because there's texts that exist that would say Prophet Muhammad is of a divine nature, just as there exists text that says Jesus is of a divine nature. So those were your two fallacies.
Okay. So I'm going to go and state that instead of the fallacies of going and just supporting it by the Bible, so what I'm going to do then is focus on, while I believe the whole Bible is true, and the reason why I believe it's true is because of that it's proven that Jesus does exist, that there is archaeologists that went and studied and looked for the Jesus body, when they looked for the graves and everything else, that it was proven that there was no, in the, what was deemed to be, there was 10 potential graves instead of just one, because most people believe a specific one, but there was 10 potential graves that Jesus was in, rather than where a lot of people think it's in one. All of those were looked into, and several of them they did find bones inside of there. However, it was children-sized bones, bones that were smaller than those of an adult. And Jesus was agreed that he was an adult at that point. So when they went to the actual one, the lost tomb of Jesus, what was deemed to be the one that they actually believe is his, there was literally zero
Tell me,
bones.
you gotta catch up. You gotta talk faster.
Okay, well, remember, dude, I sincerely, I have half of a brain. I have half of a brain, and I have a balloon
Oh,
in the other half.
oh
Like,
shit. I'm sorry for telling you to talk faster. Don't worry about it. That's my bad.
okay, so um, basically that they have found in there, they found zero bones or teeth or anything inside of what is considered the lost tomb of Jesus. And yet at the other ones that were tried to be found, they did find some, but yet there were child-sized bones. So it's again more.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get
Okay,
it.
okay, yep.
No, no, no. So yeah, like the potential lost tomb of Jesus is all tradition. And this is why that there's like so many different places at which where it could have been. And like
Yeah.
just saying that like, oh, this one is definitely where Jesus died and there's no bones inside, doesn't say he's of a divine nature. So A, it could have just been where Jesus didn't die. B, the bones could have disintegrated. C, the bones were probably removed because it's Jesus, remember? Or D, there's gonna be some like other like the probability that this would support the notion that he was God is so much less likely than the probability that this would support the notion that this wasn't his grave, his bones disintegrated, or the bones would move. Or were moved. But honestly, man, like the last 3 guests have been religious. If you do you have any last points before I move on to the next guest? Like,
Sure.
seriously, everyone just keeps coming up and says the same shit. Like it's nothing against you.
No,
Like
no, no.
I assumed your worldview and discredited all of the verses that you named out in the
So,
Bible.
well,
But then like
we can
now
go.
like you're not offering any justification for Jesus rising from the dead.
Well, we can go to the gay portion that you were talking about and stuff and everything because I only went into several of the verses and stuff. And then in Romans 1:27, it says, in the same way, the men also abandoned natural relations with women and were inflamed with lust for one another. So,
Right. Right. So then again, like the truth of this text isn't going to be supported by anything because you failed to give me any justification for Jesus being of a divine nature. But even if I presuppose that Jesus was of a divine nature, this still wouldn't be condemning homosexuality because when Paul wrote Romans in Greek Roman society, like these abominations that he was talking about was male temple prostitution, idolatry. Consentful like homosexuality did not exist in that society. Like unironically, the only thing that did exist was idolatry and like male prostitution, and that's what Paul was condemning. But man, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to my next guest. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest here, y'all. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tippity tapping away on that phone screen. You know, we could talk about theism all night, and I'm sure I'll talk to many more theists tonight. But we're gonna try to get a secular argument here. I appreciate everyone for being here. Let's go ahead and move on to the next guest. If you're enjoying the live, make sure to share it with a couple of friends. Make sure to share it with a couple of friends. Let's go ahead and see what Keon has to say. Let's go ahead and see what Keon has to say. Next guest is loading up in here. What's up, man? How old are you? Hello? Okay, he's not here. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and see what let's go ahead and see what Garen has to say. Next guest is loading up in here. By the way, I just thought of...
Hello?
Hey, how old are you?
I think it's wrong to be gay.
How old are you?
17.
Okay, you gotta be 18 to be on TikTok Lives. Go get some education, then you come back in here. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest, H. Boston, has to say here. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think you're a fucking faggot.
No, I think you're an emotional man
You're
with
a
a
fucking
fragile
faggot.
ego.
You're a fucking
Yes, you can don't leave. You're a faggot. Unironically, don't leave. If you leave, you're gonna embarrass yourself. If you leave, everyone is gonna say ha 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 in the chat. Do not leave the live, or you are going to embarrass yourself. So you were so emotional, so much to the point where you came up here and you started slurring me, calling me the F slur, when in all reality I'm not. I'm straight, and then you're also just using derogatory language towards me. And all that tells me is that you are an emotional man with no coherent like grip of the external reality around you. So let's go ahead and test this. So I'm going to unmute you, and when I do unmute you, you are going to give me a well-articulated, logically coherent, well-substantiated reason or position as to why being gay is wrong. And if you do not give me this articulated reason and you leave, everyone is going to laugh at you. I'm going to unmute you. Let's go ahead and hear that reason. Take it away.
Are you ready?
Yep.
You're a fucking faggot.
Guys, he's so emotional. He can't articulate a sentence. Don't leave, man. All right, we're gonna try it again. So using slurs and derogatory language will not justify the slurs and the derogatory language, nor the notion that being gay is wrong. You are just an ill-mannered, willfully ignorant, and obtuse, uneducated, Kelvin room temp IQ, emotional man with a fragile ego, with the lack of a coherent grip of the external reality around them. So now challenge that notion. Challenge me telling you exactly what you are by giving me a real reason, any reason, why it is wrong to be gay. So I'm going to go ahead and mute you. Let's hear that reason. Like, prove to me that you're not any of those things that I just told you. Prove to me that you're not just a willfully ignorant and obtuse emotional man with a fragile ego. Prove to me that you have any fucking, like, intelligence within those bones, Boston. Let's hear it.
I'm hella
Why
smart,
is it wrong
bro.
to be
What do you
gay?
mean?
So give me one reason why it's wrong to be gay.
I don't know. I just feel like being a faggot is just not it's not the move. It's
All right,
just
so
not it.
more use of the slurs. I mean, I really hope
It's
like the
just
only
not
reason you're
it,
still
bro.
on here is so like people can observe this. Why? Give me a reason.
like I don't know. I just like looking at you. It just pisses me off, bro. I just hate faggots. Just
Okay,
being
yeah,
a
so
dick.
first of all, I'm straight, right? And then second of
No,
all,
you're
why is
not.
it
Look
wrong?
at
Why
you,
is it wrong to
nigga.
be gay?
Look at you, bro. You're fucking gay.
Yeah, so okay, so now we're gonna go on our third mute. So when you just say, "Oh, they make me mad and I hate them," so I hope you understand that this is the same reasoning used to justify or attempt to justify quite literally all forms of prejudice across all space and time. And you can realize this. Why do you think that white supremacy exists? Why do you think that the institution of slavery exists? Why do you think that misogyny exists? Why do you think that homophobia exists? Why do you think that there's all these like realms of powers and institutions all across our world and throughout the history of our world that have held these prejudices and belittlement towards specific individuals? It's because they're scared of them and they hate them, right? So all that you just told us is that you are similar to a certain section of the humans that have roamed this earth that have made this earth 10 times worth. I appreciate those hand hearts. So I'm going to ask you one more time, give me a real reason why it's wrong to be gay.
Bro, why are you keeping me on here, nigga? I just want to call you a queer.
Yeah, because I want to know why you think it's wrong to be gay. Like, you're embarrassing yourself. You can't
No,
articulate
I'm
why. Also,
not,
are
bro.
you
I just
white?
wanted to call you a
Are you
faggot,
white?
bro.
Are you
No, I'm
white?
not white.
Are
I'm
you what?
mixed.
Are you okay? Okay, that's crazy, right? So no, like seriously, Boston, you and people like you are what's holding us back from this society that we should be living in, right? Thank you for the sunglasses. I'm a very strong advocate of everyone like gaining some sense of like intelligence and rationality and like building their beliefs off of legitimate forms of justification. So when you come in here as an emotional man with the fragilest of the egos and you say that you hate gay people, well, you're not telling us why you hate them. You're not telling us why it's wrong to be that. You're just saying that you're fucking insecure. You're saying that you're a narcissist. You're saying that you do not possess the intelligence to even form a belief off of legitimate forms of justification. So I'm going to unmute you one last time. Let's see if you can contradict or disprove anything I just said by giving me a reason why it's wrong to be gay.
Okay, I don't know anything like what you just said. I just really wanted to get on here and call you a faggot.
Yeah, next. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Everybody laugh at him in the chat. Dude, see that's the problem, bro. That's the problem. We're moving on to the next guest. That is like willful ignorance and hate in the flesh. We're moving on. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say. And hop in those requests if you think you can beat my intellectual rigor. If you hop in those requests if you think you could beat me in a debate, being gay is not wrong. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Honestly, brother, I just think you guys are depopulating our world.
Okay, so again, like you guys, as if you're assuming that I'm gay, I'm a
No,
dude, straight
you're
male.
not gay, brother. You're not gay. I didn't say you're gay, brother.
Right. So you're saying that it's wrong to be gay because they can't have kids?
I mean, well, let's take it back 50, 60 years ago. This was not around. I mean, being
How old
gay
are you?
was, being gay was
How old are
around. It's
you?
okay to
How
be
old are you?
gay.
How old
It's
are you?
okay.
How old are you? How old
It's
are you?
okay to be gay.
What is your age?
I am a 36-year-old male.
Oh yeah, so first of all, homosexuality existed at the same rates 50 or 60 years ago as it does today. And also, I'm gonna go and move on to the next guest. Like that, I don't know quite what the guy's get down was with fake voice and everything, but it was kind of like freaking me out. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here. I appreciate that, love you. And Ember, thank you so much for the $5 Venmo. It's very appreciated. By the way,
So let me tell you. Man and woman were not meant to be with each other. So man and a man is not correct. Where
thank you
any
for the
other
confetti.
animals do you see them together?
Oh
Humans
God,
are
you
the
came in
only
hot.
animals.
Oh, God, you came in here really hot and you came in here really ignorant. So, first of all, your first statement was that men and women aren't supposed to be together. You fucked up on the first
I mean
sentence.
like they're not supposed to be like with their own gender, is
All
what I
right.
mean.
Yeah. So you fucked up on your first sentence, but let's go ahead and talk about how willfully obtuse you are. We observe homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species.
Listen,
Silence, like unironic
listen,
silence, bro. No, let
listen,
me just go ahead and give you my sources.
you cannot
Let me just go. Let me
populate
no,
with
no,
their
no.
own
Let me just
gender.
one
That
second.
it's not meant to be.
Right, so I'm just
You
going to go
can
ahead and
do
give
it.
you my
Hey,
sources on that, right? 1 second. So you said that we don't observe homosexuality in any other animals. So yeah, Biological Exuberance, Animal Homosexuality, and Natural Diversity by B. Bagmill says otherwise. The Evolution of Homosexual Behavior in
yo,
Animals by P.L.
can I
Vasily says
stop,
otherwise.
bro?
Mammal Species of the World, a Taxonomic and Geographic Reference by D.M. Reeder and B. Wilson says otherwise. The Biology of Homosexuality by J. Bilhamark says otherwise. Evolution's Rainbow, Diversity, Gender, and Sexuality, Natural Nature, and People by J. Berharden says otherwise. Animal Homosexuality,
I.
Biosocial Perspective by A. Panini says otherwise. So do you have anything else?
Listen, listen. It's possible, yes. Yes, they can. It can be done, but it's not meant to be in general. Men and women are supposed to be together. You could put a man and a man together. You could put a woman and a woman together, but they're not meant to actually be together.
So, unironically, they're biologically meant to be together. So, if we look at the Netherlands Institute for Research and other like institutions of medicine and science that actually study the anatomy and neurobiology of us as humans, like we could just see that associations in the genome, such as the XQ23 chromosome, only exist within gay men, as shown by this study and this study, or that the size of the anterior commissure will decide your sexual orientation as decided by this study. And all of these things start developing at about 8 weeks gestation in womb. So, yes, they're quite literally biologically meant to be gay. And then you brought up a point earlier about reproduction ability. So you think it's wrong to be gay because they can't have kids? Yes or no?
I mean, no offense, but this world would not started if everyone was gay and lesbian.
Right. So is infertility immoral?
Infertility is not immoral. Exactly.
Right. So now look at the graph.
Fertilize the
Being
baby.
gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. So when you come up here and you say that it's wrong to be gay because if everyone is gay, we wouldn't be here. Well, but it's not wrong to be infertile, regardless of the fact that that would yield the same conclusion. Thank you for the hand arts. What the fuck would happen if everyone was infertile 100 years ago? Would we be here? No.
No, we will not be here.
Thank you for the hand
Exactly.
arts. Yet you don't deem that as wrong or immoral.
Exactly, because I wouldn't be here.
Right, but you don't think it's immoral, so that's a logical contradiction. And I got the wrong background on. That's embarrassing.
Listen, Leviticus 18:22 said, "You shall not lie with a male as a woman. It is an abomination."
Yeah, and Leviticus 3 says that the rules that are going to be laid out in Leviticus were specifically only for the ancient Israelites because of their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. And Leviticus 18:25 says that all the rules in which were outlined were supposed to be only upheld in Israel. So yeah, those were only rules for the ancient Israelites that lived 3,000 years ago. Not to mention that Leviticus also says that if you don't wear blue tassels off of all four corners of your garments, or if you wear mixed fabrics, plant mixed seeds, have mildew in your house, eat shellfish, pig fat, or blood, or don't shave your beard in a particular fashion, that you're just as much of an abomination, right? So A, you're going to be contradicting your own God by upholding those standards, and B, well, you are going to be just as much of an abomination as a gay man if you do.
Hey, I respect you. Hey, you do got a good point, but most people just are not gonna see it as right. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they're not going to see it as right, and they're going to possess no adequate justification for not seeing it as right. Every point that you've brought up, like we don't observe it in animals, that's fucking wrong. I gave you 10 sources that say otherwise.
Yeah.
You said it's wrong because they can't have kids.
Animals, yes.
Yeah, so then you said it's wrong because they can't have kids. First of all, they can via IVF and surrogacy, and then you also said that infertility wasn't wrong regardless of the fact that it yields the same conclusion, so that's a logical contradiction. And then you referenced Leviticus in the Bible, and then I also told you how Leviticus in the Bible says that those rules were only for the Israelites, and also how you'd be an abomination for not wearing blue tassels off of all four corners of all your garments. So you're contradicting your own God in that statement. So you your first justification was misinformation, and then the second two justifications were wrong.
You took the Bible out of context. Those are for the Israelis, because the other places on the earth were not discovered before that. That's why it was only for that. There was another part. It was Roman in the. I forgot the other one. It was like a Roman in Hold on, let me see. I read about this before.
Wait, what the hell?
I read about this.
No, that's like unironically like misinformation, right? That's like unironically misinformation. Leviticus also references Egypt and the canons. So yes, no, other places of the earth like were discovered at the time that that was written. Not to mention that if you do still hold that to be the case, well, you're gonna have to be okay with slavery because Exodus details how God's okay with slavery, and you can quite literally whip, harm, or hurt your slaves if they recover within 3 days. So like yet another logical contradiction, unless you're willing to die on the hill about your historical misconception of what existed in that time frame, and then also the fact that you think that slavery is okay. Next.
Alright, alright. You know what? You can bring someone up, bro. I can't really do this. Hey, have a good day, bro.
I mean, you
Have a good
too.
day.
Have a good one, bro. Yes, yes. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Hi, thank you so much for that, Galaxy. Dean fucking W's in the chat, baby. GG's. Moving on to the next, bro. I'm gonna fucking roll right now. I'm thinking, gosh, shit. I'm thinking we may do like another 1v4. We may bring up like 4 people, you know, do that 1v4 again. But we're gonna go and move on to the next guest here, y'all. If you guys are enjoying that content, make sure to smash that follow button, hit that red fucking button at the top of your phone screen right here. I do debates like these every single day of the week, and also tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. Road to 1 million likes, y'all. Everyone tap. We're gonna go and get our next guest, Angelo, up here. Let's go ahead and see what Angelo has to say, and I appreciate all those follows. And then also, if you're considering donating, consider donating to the Venmo, because I get 100% of the proceeds over Venmo and only 30% of the proceeds over TikTok. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I believe it's immoral.
Why?
Well, me personally, I hold to the biblical standard.
Yeah, which verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
When God speaks of not laying with another man, as
In
if
which
he were-
verse?
I can't quote the verse, but I'm
Well, I
referring.
can. Yeah, that's going to be Leviticus 18:23. Open up your Bible and read Leviticus 18:3. Tell me what it says right now.
Oh my bad, I'm on my phone right now.
No, then go. Okay, yeah, all right. So come back up here when you understand your Bible a little bit better. I'm gonna give you some homework. Go read
No, but
Leviticus
I mean,
18:3.
no, but
No. I'm giving you homework. No, I'm kicking you off because
I
you were
know
not
my
prepared for.
homework.
No,
I know
stop
my homework.
talking. Stop talking.
No,
I'm kicking you off because you're not prepared for this debate because you couldn't tell me where in the Bible it condemns homosexuality, and you got your first mute, right? No, I'm moving on to the next guest because you couldn't tell me which verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality, right? So we need to be prepared before we go into a debate. But I'm gonna leave you with some homework, right? So what I want you to do as your homework is read Leviticus 18:3. Leviticus 18:3 directly states that all of Levitican law was specific only towards the ancient Israelites, right? So read Leviticus 18:1 through 5 and read Leviticus 24 through 27, and you will see that all of those rules were only for the ancient Israelites that lived 3,000 years ago. So I hope you have fun doing your homework, bro. Have a good one. We're going to go and move on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see what Alex Pham has to say. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Alright, hold that for a sec. I think if you shove like gayness in people's face, I don't like that. That happens a lot at my school. But like I know a dude, he's gay, but no one really knows. And that's alright. I just like
So
don't
it's
like
okay
that.
to be gay if nobody knows. So you're just going to advocate for like the social
No, not
suppression of homosexuality?
you. Let me talk. Stop yapping.
How old are you?
I don't.
How old are you?
What does that matter?
Yeah, you're a minor, bro. That's what I thought.
Now you're gonna.
Yeah, that's a kid, bro. Also, the fact that he called me yapping for making a very simple response to his statement is more showing than anything. We're gonna go and get our next guest, Mar, up in here. Make sure if we are in those requests that we do think it's wrong to be gay and you are of age, y'all. Yo, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Sweet, man. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, alright,
Thank you for that TikTok.
So, and you said it was Leviticus?
Homie, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay, yes or no?
Yeah, I think it is.
Why?
Right to be gay?
Why is it wrong to be gay?
Well, it was because, like, I was gay once, right? I got bullied, and I got this shit shoved up my ass, and I didn't like it. So they
Well, if you didn't like it, then you weren't gay.
Are you gay?
No, I'm straight. So you just lied to us, right?
Wait, so why are you fighting for, like the gay if you're straight?
Yeah, so can I advocate against misogyny if I'm not a woman? Can I advocate against racism if I'm white? Can I advocate against like, homophobia if I'm not gay?
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, yes, and
You're actually,
yes.
wait, you're actually like dominating me right now.
Yeah, I am.
No. So, like,
Can you formulate a sentence? Nope, he just left. He just left. We're gonna go. Okay, he just left. Yo, everybody, make sure we're tapping away in that phone screen. 300K likes on the way. Let's go and get our next guest up in here. Let's go and see what Harry has to say. He just left. He just left. He just left. Thank you so much for that, Rose Caden. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Joe, thank you for those cat paws. What's up, Harry? How old are you? All right, Harry went ahead and dipped. All right, yo, quickest Dean W ever. Hello, quickest Dean W ever. Next guest is coming up here. Everyone, make sure we're tapping, guys. Make sure we're tapping. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I'm indifferent, but I'd love to play devil's advocate.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking to individuals that actually think it's wrong. I do understand the
Why
purpose of
can't
devil
we
advocates.
argue though?
Yeah, because you're playing devil's advocate, and I'm actually here to potentially change your mind. I
I
do appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, my bad, man. If you want to join my Discord, the link's in the bio, and I'd be more than down to run it with you in there. But it just kind of like feels wrong to do like devil advocate thing, on here. It just like feels wrong. You know what I mean? I only want to talk to people that actually think it's wrong to be gay. Because I'm actually just in like this is like a form of advocation for the societal acceptance of it, and like just kind of turning it into like a game of like debate is just kind of like weird. Roos, thank you so much for those roses. What's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think so.
Why?
Bro, you're a freak.
Oh yeah, and bro, you are an emotional man with a fragile ego with a Kelvin room tip IQ that can't justify why it's wrong to be gay. The only thing that you can say is that I'm a freak, but truly you think I'm a freak because I'm smarter than you. All right, Alpha Male Dean, moving on to the next guest here. He just went ahead and dipped. He couldn't tell me why. Thank you for those hand hearts. Let's go ahead and see what Flacco's has to say. Alrighty, guys, our next guest is loading up in here, y'all. Our next guest is loading up in here. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong to be gay.
Why?
Because I feel like the gays are pushing the pride agenda, and Satan is really one of those that, has a lot of pride.
So, do you think that Satan's gay?
No, I don't think he's gay, but yeah, actually, since he doesn't like,
So being gay is wrong because Satan's gay?
I'm not saying it's wrong because
Okay, so then why is it wrong?
Because
Thank you for the hand hearts.
they're pushing the agenda towards kids and all
Is
that
teaching
stuff.
heterosexuality wrong? Is it wrong to teach heterosexuality to kids?
No, I don't believe so. No.
Okay, so here's the thing. So you think pushing the agenda of
But
heterosexuality
it
on
is
kids is wrong?
teaching
No,
kids
listen,
about sex and all that stuff.
listen. So you don't think that pushing the agenda of heterosexuality on kids is wrong, but you do think that pushing the agenda of homosexuality on kids is wrong, right? So what
But-
this tells me is that pushing teaching kids about homosexuality is not what makes homosexuality wrong, because if it did, then we would yield that same conclusion in the case of teaching kids about heterosexuality. So this is going to be a result of your prejudice, not the justification for your prejudice.
But
And
in
what
what-
I'm asking you for is the justification for your prejudice. Why is same-sex attraction immoral?
Like I said, pride is one of the biggest sins, out here.
Pride is a
And
sin. Define pride.
having like a big ego other than somebody else. Like if
Yeah,
you have
so a gay person is just as capable of having an ego as a straight person would be. However, I would say that we commonly observe higher egos within straight white men, right? So like toxic masculinity, narcissism are all going to be traits of like the modern alpha male. So would you say that being a modern alpha male is like the biggest sin of them all?
No, you're right about that. I know some alpha males out there are, they're trying to be
Right.
top tier and
So would you say that like being like a modern alpha male is like more of a sin than being like a gay man?
uh no, I wouldn't say that would be more of a sin than being
So
gay.
then, therefore, the reason that you think being gay is wrong has nothing to do with the egos experienced. Not to mention that, like, I'd say that anyone is capable of having an ego regardless of their sexual orientation. So why is it wrong to be gay?
Well, so when it first started, like all this like gay stuff, it was mainly like sexual. It wasn't it? It was mainly gay people having, sex. Like it was just all sexual. It wasn't no.
No, that's wrong. A gay individual is just as capable of like being in love, on like having like non-lustful
But
feelings
but
towards
mainly
like a no.
sexual, right?
Listen. No, so a gay individual, thank you so much for that. Had a mustache
Mhm.
is going to be just as capable of like having feelings of love and romance as a straight individual. Thank you for the how at me. So this is not going to be like an asymmetrical, like asymmetrical justification for why being gay is wrong. If you want to assert that like same-sex sexual arousal and like romance, like romantic attraction is wrong because of the sexual nature of it, well then like heterosexuality is going to like yield and possess the same sexual nature as homosexuality. Therefore, that this is also going to call like heterosexuality wrong. So do you think that heterosexuality is wrong?
No, it's not wrong because it's normal. That's what's normal about it.
Right.
Like
So if something's normal, it can't be wrong.
it can't be wrong. Yeah, if it's normal, it can't be wrong.
Right. So when slavery was normal, is that wrong?
Back in the day when it was normal, it was normal. It was okay. But now
No.
since it's not normal,
Yeah,
then
so I don't think that that was ever okay. Yeah, so when it was like normal in Germany in the 1930s to unalive, like I don't know, like 9.6 Jewish people, gay people, homeless people, and gypsies, was that okay? Was that moral? Because it was normal.
no, it wasn't.
Right, so therefore, just because something's normal doesn't make it right, and just because something's not normal doesn't make it wrong.
But in
So
their time,
next,
it was normal. That's the thing. In their time, it
yeah,
was
well,
normal.
normality does not equate to morality.
Well, what about all the, the gay books and kids that they're reading and now, you don't think that's all wrong or?
I mean, if you do want to assert that it's wrong, it'd be just as wrong as, books and teachings about like
That's not.
being heterosexual.
But the thing is,
I mean, look, I'll let you hold that position. That's fine. If you think it's wrong to like teach kids about like homosexuality, if you
yeah,
also think that it's wrong to teach kids about heterosexuality, and if you also think that it's wrong to teach kids about religion, I will completely let you hold that. Like that is a logically consistent position that I'm fine with because at least you're being consistent. But
I
see,
mean,
the
I
thing
was.
is that you're 1 second. The thing is that
Mhm.
you're not being consistent because you've told us how wrong you think it is to teach kids about homosexuality, but as soon as I was asking you about teaching kids about heterosexuality, you said, "Oh, that's fine. Like that's completely fine by me." Right? So like all that I'm saying is like this reason that they're teaching kids about this is not going to be the justification for why it's wrong to be gay because if I tried to use an analogous form of justification of that, aka like teaching kids about heterosexuality and this is why I think it's wrong to be straight, you're going to look at me like I'm fucking crazy. So right? So if we're staying, like analogous and in good faith, like you can't use that same reason to justify why being gay is wrong. So without using that, why is being gay wrong?
I mean, without using that, then
Exactly, you don't know. Like, unironically, you don't have a fucking clue. You don't have a fucking clue or a single reason as to why it should be wrong to be gay. You just simply do think it's wrong to be gay, and this is going to be the definition of an irrational prejudice. Thank you so much for those high arts. This is going to be the definition of willful ignorance and irrationality. This is going to be the definition of an unsubstantiated claim made by an individual out of virtue of the fact that he just dislikes this subpopulation of humans. And this is,
but
by definition, the same quote-unquote logic that has been used for fucking eons
I
all
don't.
across the world for all of history
I
to
don't
suppress
dislike
and marginalize
gays.
certain groups of our population.
No, I
And
don't
no, don't
dislike
try to
gays
sit up
just
here and say
because I
that you
want.
don't dislike gays, because that's just going to be virtue signaling, right? So no,
Just because
you've
I want
already
to. Why would
asserted
I
that it's wrong
dislike
to be gay,
gays?
and by you saying that, like, oh, I don't dislike gays, that's not going to make you look any
No,
better, bro.
because you
Like,
have
no, just
reasons to.
accept the fact that you're getting, like, intellectually dog-walked in front of 4,000
No, dude.
people right
Accept
now.
the fact that you're okay with kids being taught about sex, gay stuff, literally putting dicks up their ass at a young age. Just accept the fact that you're okay with that,
No, so
right?
unironically, I'm not. Thank you for the hand
No,
arts.
no, no.
So
You
no,
are
so
because
listen.
you're
No, no,
saying all
don't
this
try to
stuff about.
gaslight me. I'm gonna tell you
Okay, okay, okay,
exactly what
okay,
I think. I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
tell you exactly what I think. Unironically, I am not okay with that. In the same sense that I'm not
Okay, so that's
okay
the
with
same thing
like
as
don't
me
interrupt me.
saying
Don't interrupt
gay
me.
is
Don't
not
interrupt me.
gay
Don't
is
interrupt
wrong
me.
because
Don't
of
interrupt
that
me.
reason.
Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Just in the same sense that I'm like unironically not okay with kids being taught about like heterosexual intercourse until a certain grade level. In the same sense that I'm unironically not okay with kids being taught about like religion, right? So all of these things are
For
not going to be
religion,
things that we should teach children, and not to mention that this is not what children are being taught. And see where you fall apart,
but
where
would
your
religion
position
be
falls to crumbs.
better?
Now listen to me. Stop talking. I'm
Okay.
still talking. I'm still
Go
talking.
ahead, bro.
Where
Go
you
ahead.
where you fall apart, where like the issues arise from like your perspective, is that you're not okay when it comes to, you know, being gay and that being taught to children, but you're completely okay when it comes to heterosexuality and that being taught to children.
Would you
You're
rather
like
be
you're
taught a
completely fine.
religion or putting a penis in your ass? Which one?
I would rather be taught about none.
So then, that's wrong. Like for that reason, that's what I'm saying. For that reason, gay is wrong. For that
Okay, so
reason.
is being straight wrong for that same reason? Because I also don't think that that should be taught to young children.
What? So what are they supposed to do, dude? So what are they
Right.
supposed to?
So when it comes to a certain age, like comprehensive like sex education should be taught to all students that is
Yeah,
inclusive of all sexual
but gays are teaching when they're
orientations.
little. When they're little.
No, that's not true. Give me one source that would back that claim.
I mean, I don't have a source, but I know. Like, come
No,
on.
you don't. No, you don't fucking know. Not to mention that if you're saying that being gay is wrong because of this apparent harm, thank you for the hand hearts, that gay people are causing, then why don't we talk about the real and truthful harm that straight people are causing? Like the fact that 95% of rape is perpetuated by straight men, the fact that like 80 to 90% of gun related crimes are perpetuated by straight men, or the fact that like pretty much virtually all mass shootings, school shootings, domestic violence, child abuse, animal abuse, kidnapping, arson, rape, assault, battery are all perpetuated by straight white men. So does that make it wrong to be a straight white man?
But who are all the top killers that, what do they like? Little boys? They like men,
No,
right?
they
Yes?
like women, aka Hitler, aka Stalin, aka Mussolini, aka Mao Zedong. No, these were all straight men, right?
Yeah, but there are also some that are very top tier, higher than most of the killers out there that do like men mainly,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah. So when this one bi guy like unalived 46 people, that was objectively worse than Hitler, Mussolini, Stalin, and Mao Zedong unaliving 150 million. That's a crazy reach, man. You're reaching for straws. You don't know what you're saying. Appreciate you for that crown. Not to mention that none of these actions are going to have necessary implications on the sexual orientation of the individual that committed the action. Right? So we're never going to associate heterosexuality as being immoral because some heterosexual people have done bad things. Thank you for those hearts. In the same way that we will never associate homosexuality with being immoral because some homosexual individuals have done bad things. Am I going to hell because some straight guy unalived 9.6 million people in Germany in the 1930s through 40s? No. Am I going to hell because Mao Zedong perpetuated a system of Marxism and socialism that inevitably led to the death of 85 million individuals in the early 20th century? No. Like, no, this
Hmm?
isn't true. So why is it wrong to be gay?
But why would you say no if he killed?
Yeah, because why would I go to hell for another individual's actions? Why should I be held morally responsible for another individual's actions? This is the most misconstrued, thank you for the hand arts, worldview that I've quite literally ever heard from anyone on this live. Do you have anything else?
Well, I give you my reason why I feel like
No, you gave me no
the gay
reason.
agenda is wrong in
Why
some
is
sort of way.
same-sex attraction immoral?
Like I said, I gave you my reason. You know,
Yeah,
they're
so before
pushing
this
this
gay
stuff
agenda
on kids.
existed, was same-sex attraction immoral?
Was it immoral? Yes.
So then it has nothing to do with the gay agenda. Come on.
No, I mean it does. Like,
No, homie, you just said that being gay was immoral before this gay agenda existed.
the, all the people celebrating gay pride and.
Homie, answer my question. Was it immoral to be a gay man in like Saudi Arabia in the year 1500?
I mean, it was wrong to be.
Yeah, so no one was celebrating pride in Saudi Arabia in the year 1500. So why was it wrong to be gay in Saudi Arabia in the year 1500?
Because, like I said, the generation moves, so it's different. It changes.
What changes?
Like the world, how we live, and
Okay, man. Yeah, this guy's like, I'm just gonna move on. Thank you for that blue. Thank you for that in blue. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. I think he was just chatting. He was just yippity yapping. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest here, chat. Yeah, the generation moves, guys. Yeah, people change, and that's why homosexuality is wrong. Let me make that abundantly clear. It's wrong because society evolves and generations move. I don't know. I bet that guy couldn't name all 7 continents. We're going to go ahead and forget about it and move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and talk to Hat. Zero, thank you so much for that, Rose. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that, man. And also, guys, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit that follow button, baby. I do debates like these every single day. Our next guest is loading up in here. I don't think that they're going to connect. And also, let's go and talk to Orion. And Kaylee, thank you so much for the Venmo. Just putting it out there. If you guys do want to support me via Venmo,
Hello?
it's on the top of my screen, and I get 100% of the donations over that. What's going on, man? Why do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I not entirely. I don't disagree with that entirely. I just disagree with like teaching it to young children, just like that other guy was saying.
Do you disagree with teaching heterosexuality to young children?
To a point, yes.
So do you disagree with teaching religion to young children?
If they're not in a religion school, yes. I don't believe they should be taught that.
You're right. So then you're staying consistent, and I don't care about it. You're all good.
But
Like,
okay,
you're good.
well,
I mean, if you don't think that any of those things should be taught to children, you're fucking good. I think that children should be taught like sex ed, but like that's a topic for another day.
yes. Okay.
Anything else?
No.
I appreciate you for coming up. Alrighty, let's go to move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and see. I feel like I've talked to this guy before. Thank you for that heart, man. This name's familiar. What's up? I think I've talked to you before, but I don't remember anything about you or who you are, because you're probably relevant to me. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, every time I come on here, I get fucking banned, so that's why. Because I got banned the last time I tried to talk to you, right in the middle when you put me on, so.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong to be gay? If you continue to get bananaed when you come up here, that's probably not going to be very telling of what you're about to share with us. So you obviously think it's wrong to be gay. Why is it wrong?
Oh, no, I just want to say, dude, you got the most punchable fucking face I've ever seen in my life.
So that's probably why you continue to get bananaed, because you're an emotional man with a fragile
I don't care. I mean, dude, this is a burner account, so I don't give a fuck. I'll just make another one and come back on here, so.
Right. So, like, I just think that you possess a very low level of, you kind of picking up when I'm putting down,
What are you, a fucking mime? What are you doing with your hands there?
I don't know, man. I just think that some of us operate at different frequencies.
Frequency like a radio?
Something like that. Jade, thank you so much for the whale dive. Thank you so much. All right, so why do you think it's wrong to be gay? Jade in the comment section.
Did I say that it was wrong?
Yeah, you very much so implied it.
When did I say that?
Yeah, dude. If you didn't get so emotional over me hosting these debates and intellectually shredding
No, I'm not
like
getting
homophobes,
emotional. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm
your
just
first
saying,
statement to me is that I have a punchable face.
Very face. Yes, you have a very punchable face. Like, god
Right.
damn.
So this is why I'm gonna assume that you're getting emotional over the fact that I'm up here like preaching like advocation for
No,
gay
it's
individuals.
just your looks. Like, it's nothing that wrong with your preaching or anything. It's just your looks specifically.
Becky, thank you so much for the Swan W. Becky, thank you so much. Right. So, I mean, you could talk about my looks and I could talk about your intellect. We could get into it. But honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just operating on a higher frequency than you. So, I mean, I'm totally cool with you having whatever opinions you want. So, if you don't really think so, then give me your reason and stop being scared on why it's wrong to be gay.
Why? I didn't say it was wrong. I don't care what the fuck you do with your body.
Right. So, I don't know. We should debate about something because I kind of want to debate with you. Do you think that abortion's okay?
Abortion? I don't give a fuck.
Okay. What's your most controversial opinion?
Controversial? Ken Roxon should have never signed with RMZ.
Okay. Are you in love, Duster?
Love, no.
I think this guy has a crush.
Crush on who?
Me.
Ken Roxon, yeah. Ken Roxon, I do. I would.
No,
fuck
I think
Ken
you have a
Roxon all day.
crush. Okay. Thank you for that forever, Rose. I really appreciate you, Demian. Thank you so much. Where I guess we're going to move on to our next guest here. That guy was, I understand why he has gotten banned in the past. By the way, 400K likes. Thank you all so much. We have 4.3 thousand people in here. Everyone tap away in that phone screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, and thank you so much for that cap. What's up, Nate? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Personally, I mean, I used to have some thoughts like back in the day, but eventually I grew up and like got more woke. Do you have any other controversial questions you want to ask me?
No, this isn't like an interview for Nate. This is like Dean intellectually dog walking on people.
Oh, I
Thank you for
think it
those
is an
hands.
interview.
So yeah, anyways, let's go to move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and see what this homie has to say. L Parker! W Parker, W Parker Raid. Thank you so much for that hat and mustache. Our next guest is loading in here. Just give me a minute. Yo, Parker, thank you so much for that raid. Everybody coming in from Parker's stream, thank you so much for being here. Today we're talking about why some people think it's wrong to be gay. W fucking Parker, W fucking Parker Raid. I love you, man. Thank you so much. We got our next guest on the line, and oh, he backed out. I think he got a little scared. But we got our next guest on the line here. Let's go and talk to Felix. W fucking Parker, thank you so much, and thank you Dante and Zero for those roses. Our next guest is loading in here. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Think it's normal.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. And W fucking Parker, for real, for real, for real, for real. We're gonna go and get Teddy in here. Let's try to get some more debates going on. W fucking Parker Raid. What's up, Teddy? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Oh, he went ahead and lagged out. Thank you so much for those hand hearts. All right, we're having some issues getting guests on the line, but we'll keep on trying. They all just keep backing out. In the meantime, if this button right here is red, hit that shit, make it go white. Hit that follow button. I do debates like these quite literally every single day, baby. All right, so Dylan's not connecting. We're gonna get a debate here. Just go ahead and we just got to give it a second. Let's go and get Dylan up here. Then also, guys, if you guys are considering donating, consider hitting that Venmo because I get 100% of the proceeds over that, and I only get about 30% of the proceeds on TikTok. It's also like a YouTube super chat. I could see your attached message. What's up, Dylan? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? I can hear you.
I'm sorry
yes.
if I keep cutting out. I have really terrible service. I'm in a camper right now.
Okay, do you think
My
it's wrong
bad,
to be
bro.
gay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I do.
Why?
I'm sorry. Let me go outside real quick, try to get better service.
Yeah, I just think that I think that Dylan's service was a little subpar. I apologize for that, Dylan. Feel free to re-request when you do get in a better section of service, but there's just a little bit of a delay that would have made conversation pretty hard. Our next guest is loading up in here. Thank you so much for those Earth Zero. We're having trouble getting someone on the line here. We just got to give it a minute. Let's go ahead and see what user has to say about things. Appreciate those fires. Appreciate the fire, Ashley. Next guest is loading up in here, y'all. We just got. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's definitely wrong, man.
Okay, why?
Basically, since the creation of time, there's been guy and girl, dick and vagina. And it just totally makes sense.
Thank you for the little crown.
Despite the fact of neurological problems from other people.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you. All right, so here's the problem. So you said, since the beginning of the time, there's been heterosexuality, and it just makes sense. So see, I could just make that same exact statement. Since the beginning of time, there's been homosexuality, and it just makes sense.
Yes, correct. Which does not make sense, because how do you create a life form? How do you create a life form?
Right, so being gay is wrong because it can't. Oh my God, yo, Jesse, thank you so much for that touchdown. W Jesse, W Becky, W gifters. So anyway, so you think it's like wrong to be gay because it can't like reproduce?
Basically, yes.
All right, I got a question for you. Is infertility immoral?
I'm not entirely against gay people.
Is infertility immoral?
Say it again?
Is infertility immoral?
What's that? Like you can't reproduce?
Yeah.
I mean, if the person can't physically reproduce because he's just because the way he was born, that is completely not wrong.
Boom! So what we see on the graph is that infertility leads to no reproduction in the same sense that being gay leads to no reproduction. But I'm guessing you assume that, so that's going to be a logical contradiction. But there's an add-on. There's a part that you added onto there. Hi, appreciate you so much for those hand hearts. So you said because the way that they were born. So I'm guessing that you do not think that gay people were born gay. However, I got some sad news for you. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh and Massachusetts did a whole lot of fancy-dancy tests on gay and straight people, and they found genome associations with the XQ23 chromosome, such as this study or this study, and then associations with the size of the anterior commissure in the brain, such as this study. There's studies that talk about this shit that I could go on for fucking days, but the point is being that gay people are born gay, and this is proven by science.
All right. Good point. That may be true. All right. What about the fact that the people that were gay and then turned not gay. What are you
Yeah,
going to
so
say
what
about
about
that?
the fact that that has quite literally never happened, and the only reason that
False.
idea is
False.
popularized, bro, I'm talking. Thank you for the hand arts.
False,
And the
mate.
only, well, I'm talking. Thank you for the hand arts. I'm talking.
Low
And the
frequency,
only, I'm
buddy.
talking. I'm talking. And the only reason that this idea was popularized because conversion therapies were popularized through the 1950s, through 1913 when Exodus International finally shut down. And the funny thing about this is that all of these ex-gay men who went through or owned these organizations later came out and said that they were still gay and apologize for their abominations and the atrocities from, to and from the LGBTQ plus community. Unironically, I have a video posted about this on the TikTok. It is impossible for a gay man to be converted into being straight.
That is false information. But are you gay?
Name one academic study that would agree with you. And no, I'm not gay.
Are
Name
you
one
gay
academic
because
study. No. Name one academic study or
I'm not
institution
sure.
of science or medicine
I
that
know
would
people.
say that it's
I don't know
possible.
studies. I know people.
Right. So
buddy.
then I know people
I
and
know
I know
facts.
institutions
I
and I know study.
know proper
No.
facts.
Here's the
You know
thing. So now you're just
research.
getting emotional.
I know
Now you're just getting
actual
emotional.
people.
Thank you for the sunglasses. Right?
All right,
So
mate.
so let's just go ahead and look at the facts because you like to talk about facts. So the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association, the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA all say that being gay is natural and not a choice and you can't change, right, man? So those are the facts, and do what you want with them. Anything to say? Silence. He just left. You fucking Dean W. Fucking Dean W. Thank you so much for that crown. Fucking Dean W, man, bro. Oh! Yo, we are fucking on a roll tonight. We're on a roll tonight. Yo, everybody, tap that screen. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, baby, and share the live out to a couple friends. Let's get to 1,000 shares. I appreciate that crown. Thank you so much. Let's move on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see what Robert Hess has to say about things. Yo, tap that fucking screen. Our next guest of the night's loading in here. Thank y'all so much for those gifts. What's up, Robert? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes.
Why?
Was we born into this world to be gay?
Yes.
What does the Bible say about that?
Well, it doesn't say anything about that. Right? What does science say about that? Science says that people were born gay. The Pope of the Catholic Church says that people were born gay. He just left. Yo, fucking speed running these guys. Yo, Nate, thank you so much for those roses. Yo, he thought he was coming in here hot with like some crazy one-liner. Yo, he thought he was coming in here like really hot with like some really like just insane one-liner. Yo, that's fucking crazy, man. Let's go and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what Greco has to say. Yo, fucking W's. Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the $10. I'm very well spoken and educated, bro. Sean fucking W. Thank you so much for the Venmo, man. It's really appreciated. You're unironically gonna buy my dinner. As soon as I get off this live, I'm gonna use that money to go get a Wendy's fucking Dave's Double. Thank you so much, Sean. What's up, Jackson? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Speak up. Use that mouth of yours. Okay, apparently not. Moving on. Thank you for that heart me. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest has to say. Let's get Oliver up here. All right, next guest is loading in. Y'all appreciate that, Harmony. By the way, we're about halfway done with our galaxy goal. And thank you so much for that crown, AD. What's up, Oliver? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Because
Nice reason, bro. You're so fucking real for that. That's why it's wrong to be gay?
no, I think it's wrong because Jesus
Velvet, thank you for that
didn't
sub.
like gay people.
Yeah, so actually, there's no documentation to say of Jesus saying that he didn't like gay people. Thank you for that little crown. In fact, yo, Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Get myself a large, bro. You fucking got it, Vanessa. Vanessa W. So name one verse in the Christian Bible that condemns homosexuality.
Uh, I don't know.
Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians, Timothy. Leviticus is going to only be directed at the ancient Israelites. Genesis is a misinterpretation of the text. God destroyed the cities because of adultery and like rape and assault on angels. Romans is a misinterpretation of Greek Roman society. Corinthians and Timothy. Thomas, thank you for the $1. Corinthians and Timothy are going to be mistranslation of the Greek text. How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
Sweet. Anything else?
I just wanted to be on here.
I don't doubt it. Your 5 minutes of fame is over, buddy. Skedaddle. Moving on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and see what Gatlin has to say. Yo, appreciate you for that heart me. Thank you so much. All right, our next guest is loading up here. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? All right, he dipped. Yo, all right, let's go ahead and see what our next guest, I guess we're just running through him tonight. Let's see what MW Stewart has to say. Thank you so much for those roses, Joey. Good to see you. Yo, Angie, thank you so much for the $10 via Venmo. All the W's for real. W fucking gifters, thank you so much. You're going to get me a large fry tonight. You're going to get me a large fry. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I do.
Why?
If you had the chance right now, would you turn everybody on the planet straight or everybody gay?
Right, I'd turn everybody straight.
So you just proved my point.
No, I didn't.
Why?
Because I don't think that reproductive capabilities have any like moral bearing.
So are you speaking right now? Are you breathing and living?
Yep.
Can that happen with two gay guys docking each other?
Nope.
All right. Peace.
Is infertility immoral?
Nope.
That's why I was cocky about that, y'all. That's why I was cocky about that. Let's go and check out the graph. Let's go and check out the graph. And CeeLo, thank you so much for the $15. Yo, so infertility leads to no reproduction in the same sense. Bro, don't diss the graph. Don't diss the graph. And CeeLo, thank you so much for the $15 over Cash App. Thank you so much. Don't diss the graph. Graph W. And the graph says that infertility leads to no reproduction in the same sense that being gay leads to no reproduction. So when you said it's wrong to be gay because they can't reproduce, yet you say it is not wrong to be infertile, regardless of the fact that if you're infertile you can't reproduce, you're going to have a logical contradiction. And earlier, when he asked me if I had the chance for everyone to be gay or straight, right, so this is just going to be a false dichotomy. Do I need to sit here and explain to you how fallacious a false dichotomy is? No, because I could just hit you with the graph. Oh, and he dipped. Yo, he's out. Yo, fucking Dean W, bro. The graph never fucking loses. Jane, appreciate you for those $5 over Venmo. Jane, you're absolutely right. Don't diss the graph. Fucking for real. W, Jane. Well, all right, bro. Ended him for real. We're going to go on and move on to the next guest. And no, I did not kick him. Jody, thank you for the $5. Could you please tell us about the rings? Yeah, I got those rings on. I got those rings. You already fucking know it. But thank you so much for the $5. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here. And no, I didn't kick him. No, he just left because he got graphed, baby. Baz, thank you so much for those hand hearts. But Jody, to answer your question, I got a lot of cool rings on. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, bro, very wrong.
Okay, why?
So, my reason is this.
You sound like you're underwater.
Sorry, bro, just give me a sec. Let me take it off. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
A little better. Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah, so statistics show that gay men, most of them are going to die lonely. Why? Because gay men, all they think about is like what every dude thinks about is just sex. So all they do is they just have sex non-stop. And they'll never be able to
the statistics that you're referencing?
The statistics show they will die. They will die lonely. They will die alone.
Right. So
Majority of gay men
I look.
die alone.
What? What
Majority
statistics?
of gay men, but you can look it up. Type it in Google. You'll come up straight away. Majority will die alone.
Right.
Because gay men can't keep relationships. Because
Alyssa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the $20 over Cash App. Thank you for the hand hearts. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and respond to this. I'm just gonna
Go
go
ahead.
ahead and no, 1 second. I'm just gonna go ahead and respond to this and then move on to the next guest because you sound like you're underwater. So first of all, like you couldn't give me a source for the statistic. I don't think that the statistic even exists.
There is
But
type it
even
in
if we
Google,
were
you'll
to
find it.
assume, now listen to me. Even if we were to assume that like most gay individuals are gonna die without a partner, like I don't see how this is necessarily gonna make it immoral. And I think that this is going to be a result
Because
of the
it's
systemic
wrong.
prejudice that are held against them, right? So what we observe is a society that does not like promote or like advocate for or accept homosexuality, right? And when we live in these societies, like gay individuals are going to be like scared or like like less likely to have a partner that co-aligns with their sexual orientation, right? Like I mean I find this to be abundantly clear. And I don't see how this is going to assert like any morality about that sexual orientation. In the same sense where
100%
I could
agree.
say like I know for a fact that my mom is going to die alone. My mom got divorced from my dad, and my mom is never going to remarry. But I don't think that is wrong or immoral of my mom to do. I think that that's going to be my mom's personal preference, right? I think that that is going to be my mom's just subjective interpretation of the way in which she chooses to live her life, right? And then also, yo, wait, hold up, who's that? Becky, thank you so much for the $50 via Venmo. Holy shit, W Becky. Yo, W fucking Becky in the comment section right now. And like we could just like construe other statistics, right? So I could just like, divide like the subpopulace of us into humans as like, like maybe, I don't know, by like some physical characteristic about us. And I could just say like individuals who do not like meet the societal threshold for attractiveness are more likely to die alone than those that do not. However, I would not yield the conclusion that it is immoral to not meet the societal threshold. But I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna go and move on to the next guest. W fucking Becky for that $50 Venmo. You just bought me Wendy's tomorrow night and the night after that. W fucking Becky. We're gonna go on and move on to our next guest here, chat. If we're enjoying the debates, hit that fucking follow button, baby, and tippity tap away in that phone screen.
Hello.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's wrong. It's completely
Why?
wrong. I just think if you look at whatever you're looking at, look, gay men can't reproduce. It's been said in fact. Never seen a pregnant man. You can pull that damn chart out. But let me tell you something, okay? I have never seen a man make a baby. How many gender reveals have you seen? Okay? I get it. We're in 2023.
Have you ever seen an infertile woman make a baby?
I've heard of a woman make a baby. That's how you're here, baby. That's how you're here.
No.
How are you
Have
here?
you ever
Because you have
seen
a
an
mother. That's what you said?
Have you ever seen an infertile woman make a baby?
Infertile woman? Describe what that is. What you're talking about.
Your
When my
grandma.
doctor say infertile?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, gay men can make babies, IVF for surrogacy.
Okay, show me a gay man making a baby. Show me.
Dude, just look up like a gay man having a baby via IVF for surrogacy.
I gotta look that stuff up.
Yeah,
because it's like I have to look it up. You know, their stuff is Photoshop these days. Photoshop.
You're about to laugh.
You know how much stuff is out there that's fake? AI. AI is new.
You're about to laugh. You're about to laugh.
AI
I can tell.
is
You're
new.
about to laugh.
No, I'm not.
That's a troll. AI is near. Being gay is immoral because AI is near. Yeah, bro. All right, bro. I'm just gonna hope that you're a troll, guys. I'm just gonna hope he's a troll. Alrighty, y'all. Next guest is loading in here. Everyone tap away in that phone screen. We're so close to 700K likes. And also, y'all are going crazy on the Venmo tonight. Thank you so much. What's up, Rocket? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I don't care. Is that what you do? No.
Thank you for coming up. Unfortunately, I'm only talking to opposition, but honestly, W Rocket, you exceeded my expectations. I am not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie. Dude, like old man on a motorcycle, and that's his profile picture. Yo, fucking W. He beat the stereotype. He beat the stereotype. What's up, Cole? You want to pause? All right, moving on. Oh wait, Hugh's back. Sorry, I'm getting. My bad. My fault. Let's go and see what Lucas has to say. Yo, appreciate you for that heart me. Our next guest, Lucas, is loading in here. Let's go into what Lucas has to say. Hello, Lucas. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Kinda. Like, it depends.
On what?
Well, like with, like, a while ago, when that one person joined, like, I
How
get
old are
that,
you?
like, pardon?
How old are you?
16.
Yeah, Lucas. Go back to high school or something. Just go pick up a book. Gotta be 18. Gotta be 18 to be on the TikTok lives. I don't. Oh man. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Let's go to get Geo up here. I see a fellow brother of the white tank top. This guy is either gonna be. I guess we'll go ahead and see. Let's see what's going on, Geo.
What's up, bro?
On one hand, get that fucking white tank top off your fucking TikTok account. Like, take that profile picture down right now. Like, that's my shit. It's not yours. Don't
That's
try to
my
copy
shit.
that.
I own this shit, brother.
Right, bro. So, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It depends.
On what? How old are you?
21.
What year were you born in?
02.
It's up. All right. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Well, it just depends. If they're projecting it on children with undeveloped brains, I find it wrong.
Right. So, is teaching young children with underdeveloped brains about heterosexuality wrong?
Yes.
Is teaching young children with underdeveloped brains about religion wrong?
Yes.
Is teaching kids in general about sex or sexual orientation wrong?
Yes.
All right, you got it. You're good. But I wouldn't like. Here's the thing, though. I wouldn't like extrapolate that out to the conclusion that being gay is wrong because of that. Because we actually agree. I hold the same position as you do.
Do you actually?
So I don't think that like young children should be taught about any form of sexuality or religion until a certain point. Like we probably disagree on like sex ed. Like I think that's gonna be good, like at a certain age. But like I mean, thank you for the forever rose, Chris. Like, do you think that like heterosexuality is wrong?
It just depends, Like there's a fine line.
Sure. Do you think that religion is wrong?
There are certain religions that are definitely.
Well, no. Is Christianity wrong?
No.
Okay, well, you held the view that that shouldn't be taught to children, yet it is taught to children. Therefore, under the same logic that you tried to use to justify homosexuality is wrong, aka that shouldn't be taught to children, thank you for that cowboy hat, but under your worldview, it is taught to children, therefore homosexuality is wrong. You should, like, hold that same conclusion and find Christianity to be wrong. Because if you don't, that's going to be a logical contradiction.
I just think that the individual should find what they want in life themselves as opposed to having someone else find that for them.
Well, it's not necessarily finding it for them because being gay isn't a choice, right? So like, one can't control if they're gay. It's just education about like the natural diversity that exists within the human experience, right? And I think that's a good thing. But honestly, Gio, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next guest since you hold that consistent.
I bet, bro.
All right, I'm gonna appreciate you for coming up. Thank you for that, Rose. I mean, no, he held it consistent. Like he also thought that teaching kids about any form of sexuality or religion is wrong. So I don't have such a big problem with that. Like I think that like sex ed is gonna be good, but like that's not as big of a deal. What's up, Mike? Do you think that being gay is gonna be wrong or immoral? All right, Mike did not connect. Thank you so much for those roses, y'all. Let's go ahead and see what Lil Tank has to say here. Let's go ahead and see what Lil Tank has to say. Or what's going on, man? Do you think how old are you?
18.
Sweet, man. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Because like in the Bible and stuff, like, old girl got put in the salt for turning back on the city that was like having like, sex with each other and.
Yo,
like,
what
shit
fucking
like that.
Bible are you talking about, man?
Like where she got turned into a pillar of salt for turning around.
Yeah, what fucking Bible are you talking about?
What do you mean? That's literally, I forgot what city it is, but like I don't think it's right though.
Yeah, why?
I mean, it's
Lot's
just
wife,
like,
okay.
do you ever see like two male dogs going at it? Like,
Yes, we
come
observe
on.
homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species. I'm going to go ahead and give you sources on that. B. Bagmeal and Biological Exuberance, Animal Homosexuality and Natural Diversity. P.L. Vasily, The Evolution of Homosexual Behavior in Animals. D.M. Reeder and B. Wilson, Mammal Species of the World, a Taxonomic and Geographic Reference. J. Behelmark, The Biology of Homosexuality. J. Roughgarden, Evolution's Rainbow, Diversity, Gender, and Sexual and Nature in People. So.
Well, yeah, I know like dogs like hump men and stuff,
No, like we observe homosexuality.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so that's going to show that point to be false. Got anything else?
But I mean, and you were talking about infertility or whatever. But like,
Homie,
people that are born,
do you think that it's why do you think it's wrong to be gay? Like, give me a reason. I really like, it's not like, this isn't like annoyance directed at you. I just think
Yeah.
it's like, I just think it's funny when guests come up here and then just start talking about what I'm saying, but like what I'm saying is like in refutement to what you think. So I first need to know like why you think that it's wrong to be gay, and then we could talk about the analogies or the counter
I
arguments.
mean, I feel like it's a sin, but like every sin
Yeah,
is a
what verse
sin.
in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
As I'm saying, like that one city, like I forgot what it's called, bro. I don't know. Like you just
Yeah,
got,
so this is
it
Genesis
was,
18.
it
I'll
was,
go ahead and
it
tell you
was a
the name of the
dude and
verse.
his son or something like that,
I'll,
and
I'll
then
go
like
ahead
his
and
wife.
I'll go ahead and tell you the verse. I asked you for the verse, you couldn't name it. So you're talking about Genesis 18, and it wasn't one city, it was two cities, Sodom and Gomorrah, and these
Like he,
cities were not
yeah,
destroyed by God because of consensual homosexual activity. A, because consent didn't exist, and the only version of homosexual activity was male temple prostitution, aka idolatry. And C, these cities were destroyed because of like rape and assault of angels.
I mean, like you don't do whatever you want to do, but like every sin is the same. Like everyone gonna get
Well, it's
judged.
just
But
literally, unfortunately, not a sin. Because, like, if you understand the context of the Bible, or if you just talk to a historian, you talk to a theologian, you
like
understand
the
these
Bible
original
never says.
languages.
I will let you talk. I'm saying, but the Bible never says like go get a man, like or like go get another girl, or
Yeah, it does. So,
like
wait, 1 second. Is this MacBook immoral?
wait, what like no, I guess
No?
no,
Does the Bible ever say go get a MacBook?
no.
Right. So, even if something isn't explicitly stated in the Bible, that doesn't automatically mean it's immoral.
True, but wait, what you were saying
Right.
about like infidelity, but like
So,
people are
I
like
mean, so
born,
do you think it's wrong? Yeah, people are born gay.
no way.
Yes, way.
I know you're gonna bring up all that research or whatever, but
Yes, I
like
am. The Genome Association study of male sexual orientation that shows that gay men are born with different associations on the XQ27 chromosome that would show that being gay is not a choice and they're born that way. Or this study done on the same thing, or this study done on a different thing in consideration to neurobiology that shows that gay men are born with larger anterior commissures and vision trait and then different traits to the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. We could also reference like institutions of science such as the WHO, the APA, and the DSM, the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, the BPS, the RCP, the CP, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the AAFP, the ACN, the APHA.
okay, but like that may be
Right.
true, but like,
Right.
do you not think like people like that they're like gay or whatever, like they're not like they don't feel like they're born like that. I feel like they go through something in their life, like I feel like
Right.
that's like
Well,
rough, like and
right.
then
So, will going through something that's rough in your life change your genome associations or alter your neurobiology?
it can change your mental though.
Yeah, so talk to me when you actually understand neuroscience. Neuroplasticity is A, not a result of like rough periods in life, and then B, neuroplasticity cannot affect aforementioned changes such as the quite literally the size of these parts of the brains, the amount of neurons in the parts of these brains, or the density of the gray matter. So
I just got one more thing to say, then you can like change it or whatever. But like,
appreciate you for that confetti, Brandon. Can I ask you a question?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so do you think that animals go through rough things in their lives that make them gay? Like in consideration of 3,000 animal species that we see homosexuality in?
Yeah, they definitely go through stuff, but
Chris,
like,
thank you for that galaxy. Thank you so much. So is that also what makes them gay?
no, but I've never seen a male, like I've never seen a male fucking like giraffe fuck another male giraffe. Like,
Right. So just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it exists. I would highly like propone you to
have you?
actually do
Okay,
some
let me ask
research.
you: have you ever seen a male dog f on a male dog? Put it in his like, actually like do it, like not like hump. I'm talking about actually
Yeah,
do it.
do you want me to link you a YouTube video?
No, if you say you've seen it, then you've seen it. I
Just
don't
go
need
look it up. Go National Geographic, like homosexuality in animals.
true.
Right. Thank you for that, a mustache. All right, last question for you, man. Can you
What's
choose
up?
to be sexually aroused by me right now?
No, but I mean you're not
Right.
ugly,
So you
bro.
can't choose to be gay, yet you think it's a choice to be gay. That's another logical contradiction. All right. Anything else for me?
No, just keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Appreciate you for coming up here. I'd recommend picking up a book, but you sound like a
No,
decent guy.
bro, come
I
on,
just
bro.
give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. Do some
Come on, bro.
education. You
But
seem like a
wait, I got
decent
one
guy.
more thing
You'll
to
be on
say
the
though.
right
One more
side.
thing,
Oh,
one more
okay.
thing, one more thing, one more thing. Like how I say about like, what you say is not a sin, but like if you gay or whatever, like it's just like you stealing something. Like it's the same thing. Like it don't matter. Like every sin's the same. That's the last thing I
Well,
gotta say.
every sin's a sin. I agree with you,
Yeah.
but like no verse in the Bible states that it's a sin.
I mean, I guess so, but I feel like, I mean, if it was a thing though, I feel like God would have been like, you can go date that man, or like,
Well, we already went over this. It doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that you can't own a MacBook. Yet it never says in the Bible that owning
But
a
that's
MacBook is
a
okay.
MacBook
It doesn't
wasn't
say
even
it
made
doesn't
for
say
that.
anywhere in the Bible that you can wear shoes. Yet wearing shoes isn't immoral. Like right.
But we're,
So we judge like the immorality of an action based upon the specific texture of the Bible, or of like the harm or the pain that is induced by it. Right.
yeah. But I'm just
Right.
saying, like, you're
So
talking
no.
about
So like this
electronics.
is just like the most like uneducated worldview ever. Like no, you just assume that it's wrong because of your own internalized like prejudice against gay people, and then you try
I
to
don't have no,
justify
no, no,
this.
no,
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 no. I
listen,
have
no,
nothing
listen, no,
wrong
no,
against gay
listen, just
people.
listen.
I
No,
don't have
you
nothing wrong
no, no,
against
no,
gay
no.
people.
It's internalized prejudice, right? So you assume that it's like a sin to be gay because of your own internalized prejudice, right? And then like your justification for this is God that doesn't say that it's like a sin to be gay. So can I just assume that like anything else is wrong when God states that it's like doesn't explicitly state that it's not a sin?
Uh,
Like right. So God never states that like
yeah. If you
specifically that
saying,
it's
I
like
mean, I don't know the Bible fully, but
no, no,
like,
like
if you
here's a
saying,
good example. Here's a good example, and like it's relative because like we're gonna draw a comparison between like homophobia and racism, right? So like,
yeah,
what if like this like YT Christian supremacist made an argument in the year 1850 that it's a sin to be black because God doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that it's not?
well, that's like, yeah, that's yeah. I mean, true.
Right. So I hope that logic kind of follows. Tiffy, I appreciate that subscription. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you for coming up here. I'm going to go and move on to my next guest. Have a good
Yeah,
one, man.
bro.
Yo, and Tiffy, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, y'all. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen. Kay, thank you so much for those sunglasses, and Andy, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. You really love the streams. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much, Andy. I really appreciate the Venmo. Let's go and get our next guest up in here, y'all. And we are so close to 800,000 likes. But let's go ahead and see what Andrew has to say about things. Also, y'all, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure to hit that follow button and share the live to a couple friends right now. Everybody, let's get this live absolutely fucking bumping, baby. I want to see W's in the chat all night long. Let's see those fucking W's, y'all. Let's get this live bumping. Tippity tap tap and share the live with a couple friends. What's up, Jack? How old are you?
What's good? How you been? I'm, what's it called, 18?
Sweet, man. So why do
So
you
before
think
I heard you talking about you like, they don't practice the Bible verses. Leviticus 18:22, do not practice homosexuality. Having sex with another man as a woman is a detestable sin.
Yeah, can you read Leviticus 18:1 through 5?
18:1 through 5, I got you.
Right, so let's watch this, guys. Let's watch this. He thought he ate. Let's open up the Bible and read Leviticus 18:1 through 5.
I will. Just wait.
All right.
Just wait.
Sweet.
Hold up. I'm trying to find it.
Type in Leviticus 18:1 through 5.
I will.
You have 10 seconds.
Bitch.
Yeah, he just left. I didn't kick him. My arms are down. I didn't kick him. Yeah, I think what he did is he like opened his Bible and saw what Leviticus 18:1 through 5 said and then dipped. You know, I highly inspire any Christians to read Leviticus 18:1 through 5 before you come up here and try to use that as an argument. If you go read it, you'll understand why. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna say what it says. Just go read it. Yeah. What's up, man? Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Vinny Pooh's absent. We got a little absent. Homie was not opening his mouth. Let's go ahead and see what the real AB has to say here, chat. Holy hell. Everyone, tap away that phone screen. We're almost at 800,000 likes. Let's get there in the next 5 minutes, y'all. Also, we're so close to 1,000 shares. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Dang. What's up, my guy?
What's going on?
Man, I got banana last time I was on here.
Oh, shit. I don't remember you, but if you got banana, that... I don't know. I wonder what you're about to say. Kaden, appreciate you for this rose. So why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I mean, okay, so we're human, right?
Yep.
All right, so have you seen two men kiss before?
Yep.
So when you saw that, what was your response to that? Were you like, oh man, that's cool? Or were you like, oh, the two men just kissed? What the fuck?
It was pretty chill.
It's pretty chill?
Yeah.
Okay, so like we know we as humans know what wrong and right are, right?
I mean, some of us do. I think.
Some of us do.
I think.
Okay.
Preface the heavy I think.
Okay, so what's wrong and right to you? Let me ask you that.
Rossian pluralism. So something's going to be wrong if it violates one of Ross's prima facie duties. So why is being gay wrong?
What is that?
Dude, listen, man. We don't need to talk
No,
about like
I want to know. I
philosophical
want to know what it
syntax.
is that you're saying. So you know what I'm saying. I want to know what you're talking about. What do
Yeah,
you?
so
What's that?
there's just certain duties that we have to uphold, but I don't really want to talk about them. Why is it wrong to be gay?
I'm saying you said it's Ross what?
Rossian pluralism. It's a
Rossian
complicated
pluralism.
philosophical theory of ethics, man. We really don't need to get into it. Why is it wrong to be gay, man?
I mean, I'm trying to get into your psychology just as well as you're trying to get into mine.
Right, but
Can we
can
do
you just
that?
answer the question on the top of the screen?
Why is it wrong to be gay? I mean, dude, I'm gonna start this off by saying I have gay friends, so I'm not. There's no hate or anything into what I'm saying. The gay people that I know, and I can't speak for the gay people that I don't know, but the gay people that I know have been through something very traumatic not to make them gay, but for them to, I guess, continue in what's going on with them, if I can say it for
Right.
lighter
So
terms.
this is a conspiracy theory that is not backed by any empirical evidence, academic studies, or
What
institutions
was
of
a
medicine or science.
conspiracy theory about what I just said?
Yeah, the fact that being gay is caused by trauma.
How's that? How's that a conspiracy theory if I just told you I have friends that are gay from trauma?
No, because if you actually look at like the science, if you look at these institutions of medicine, if you look at the medical health professionals, if you look at the people, Robert, thank you so much for the $3. I got you. Big
Okay, so do
supernova.
you think
Like
if
no, one
something
second,
is
one second, one
introduced
second,
to your
one second,
psychology,
one second,
right?
one second, one second, right? So like this study that shows that being gay is caused by like associations in the genome between like the XQ23 chromosome, this study that agrees, or this study that says it is due to the size of the anterior commissure and other traits of our neurobiology, such as like assets of the AI NH3 subsection of our hypothalamus, or like I have like so many studies here, man. Like the scientific consensus is that being gay is
I
like
mean,
it's natural, it's not a choice, and it's caused by physicalities of our
what do you
anatomy and our
consider as
genome.
trauma?
Well, dude, I don't care what you consider as trauma, but unless you consider like
I feel like
fetal development as
trauma can
trauma,
be.
then it's not going to
I
be like
think that
no.
trauma can be
Here's the thing. Here's
anything.
the thing. Just
I
listen,
think
right?
trauma can be anything that happens to you that is outside of the natural psyche that you're supposed to be offered. So
All right, sweet.
if somebody offers you something that you have never been that you've never been offered, of course, but then you can then that them introducing that to your psychology is going to make them think about that, regardless if they were to think about it or not before that. So if they go do research or
Okay.
whatever, they might go ahead and
Thank
they
you for the
might
cowboy
have
hat,
a
AJ.
they might have
Yeah, can you give me like one study that says that being gay is caused due to trauma? And Thumb, thank you so much for the $20 on
no, I
Venmo. Thank you
can't
for
give
being
you
an
any
ally.
studies.
Thank you, Thumb.
Why
So it's gonna
are
be
you
that's gonna be the biggest point of contention. And then also like my subscriber Pineapple in the chat brings up a good point. She says listening to talk, not to hear. So like when I brought up the scientific studies that say it's not a choice or not induced by trauma, because we've been able to like identify and articulate like the very like specific points in your neuroanatomy or in your genome that would cause you to be homosexual, and then you just completely disregard that and continue rambling about your conspiracies that are not backed by any form of empirics, any form of studies, or
okay?
any
So
form of science.
why is homosexuality banned or illegal in other countries outside of the United States?
Yeah, because like homophobia and prejudice, right? So like why do we observe like women having half the rights that men do in Saudi Arabia? Or why do we observe women not being able to go to school past 6th grade in Afghanistan? Why do we observe female genitalia mutilation or honor killings? Like why did we observe like slavery in our own history where like black people were considered property of white people by the US Constitution? Okay, I appreciate that cap. Why did we observe like the Holocaust and Hitler in the Ninth Reich and that genocide in Germany in the 1930s through 40s, right? So like we can have consistently seen like underprivileged like groups of our societies been like systematically targeted and oppressed by the majority, and this is
Yeah, but
going to be
I
the
mean,
reason why we
when you're
observe that.
talking about somewhere else like that, that's a part of their culture. It's not necessarily
Homie,
systematic and things of that nature.
No. Like the systematic unaliving of the Jews in Germany in the 1930, or the systematic oppression or access to education in Afghanistan right now. That is not just a part of their culture. That's like fucking systematic law, institutional law, right? So that you're already off bat. But I was answering your
I mean,
question.
you're
Why do
talking
we
about like
observe? One
third
second.
world
I was
countries
answering.
that are going through some
Homie,
really
no,
fucked
you
up
you
shit.
answered me. You asked me a question. Why do we observe homosexuality being illegal in other countries? Well, that's why. Irrational prejudice.
That's why. That's why.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense. I want you to say that again so you can hear exactly what you said. So I can hear what you said.
Irrational prejudice is why homosexuality is illegal in other countries.
So you don't think it's because it's not correct. So I mean, let's think like this.
Well,
If you
dude,
can
you just
if you
said
can
no.
do
You just said it
something in
yourself.
front of,
You
let's
hold
just
up,
say,
hold
all
up,
right, if
hold
you
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
let
up, hold
what
up,
is
hold up,
what is
hold up,
immoral
hold up,
and
hold up,
moral
hold up,
to
hold
you?
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Right. So you just asserted it is wrong. So yeah, I don't think that's because it's wrong. You think it's because it's wrong. What is your justification for homosexuality being wrong? You've been tiptoeing and dancing
If
around
you
this
can
fucking
look,
question since you got on here. One
I'm a,
second. You've been tiptoeing and dancing around this question since you came up here. You haven't been able to give me a straight answer. Right? So at this point, I'm going to now expect a straight answer out of you. Why is homosexuality wrong?
bro, if it's illegal, if it's illegal somewhere, and the thing about it like this, whatever you can't do in front of a large group of people, or to me, in front of the world, let's just say you were doing a live stream in front of the entire world, whatever you would not do in front of the entire world is wrong. Whatever you can't do outside of the comfort of your home, that's wrong. So if you're doing something that you can't do in front of everybody, then you should go ahead and consider that to be the wrong thing to do.
Is heterosexual
Everybody
intercourse immoral?
is what?
Is heterosexual intercourse wrong?
In some instances,
Consensual?
if y'all are not the right match,
Yeah,
if
consensual, like married adults engage in heterosexual intercourse to reproduce children. Is that wrong?
no,
Could you live stream that in front of the world?
yeah,
So you think that's a good thing to show to everybody? Is
no,
using
you
the
could.
bathroom is
You
is
asked me if
using
you
is
could.
using the
I said
bathroom wrong?
yes.
Is using the bathroom wrong?
Is using the bathroom wrong?
Yep.
I mean, you answered that question. And no, it's not wrong.
Could you live
Do you
stream you
think it's
using the
wrong?
bathroom in front of all of humanity?
Yeah, just don't show your genitals and things of that nature. But yeah, sure.
So genitals are wrong because you couldn't live stream your genitals in front of all of humanity?
I mean, if you wouldn't live stream your genitals in front of the world, don't you think that that's
Thank
wrong?
you for the AJ. Thank you for the Knight's helmet. Yeah. So like, I'm just so wrong for having genitals in between my legs because I couldn't
It's
live stream that
wrong
in front
if
of the
you
world.
decide that you want
Oh
to
wait, I have a good idea. What's
broadcast
what's
that
your
to the
religion?
world.
What's your religion? What's your
I don't
religion?
have a religion.
Do you
I'm
think
not
that
religious.
Do you think that Christianity is wrong?
Yes, in some instances, yes, but in some instances, I can see it as being a
Okay.
perfectly all right thing to do.
Name an instance where Christianity is not wrong.
When people come to church and they're happy and they're singing with each other and they
Right.
forget about all the bad times that they
Right.
had
So
during the week.
if you live streamed a happy like church service from a
Hmm.
Christian church in front of the world, oh my fucking god. That would have more of a response than live streaming two men. Holy shit, that would have more of a response than live streaming two men. Are you kidding me?
I mean, probably wouldn't, bro, because the
No,
environment that we live
unironically it
in.
would. No. Do you
No,
know like how they how
unironically,
do you know
you
how it's like
know the
illegal?
environment
You know
of
how
what's
it's
going
illegal
on
to
in the
be gay
world.
in
So
Saudi Arabia and in the Middle East? It's also illegal to be a Christian.
if I don't agree with Christianity, do you think that I would watch that live stream? Or I would definitely tell you that there's parts of that live stream that will probably be positive and good for people to see, but
Yeah,
there's
no, but
things
what I'm
that
saying is
that
this is
wouldn't
only
be.
from your own. No, what I'm saying is that this is only from like your innate bias for Christianity. But like when we were to, if we were to
Hmm?
live stream that in front of the entire world, because apparently like this is like
Hmm?
what would deem something as right or wrong, yeah, we're gonna have a very adverse reaction from like the entirety of all
Hmm?
Islams. We're gonna have an adverse reaction from all individuals that prescribe to like the Norse gods, the Greek gods, the Hindu gods, the Buddhist gods, the Mayan gods, the Aztec gods.
Yeah,
We're
there's
gonna
going
have
to
like
be
an
some
extremely
opposition
adverse reaction. Therefore,
There's
you
going to be
could
some
not like
opposition.
just listen. Just like you could not like like stream. So you wouldn't be able to stream that in front of the entire world and everyone
No,
be
I'm
okay with
saying
it. In the same sense, now,
if
no, listen,
somebody
listen,
if
listen,
somebody
listen,
if
listen,
somebody
listen. I'm not done. I'm
streams,
not done. I'm trying to show you how absurd this is, right? So then also like you wouldn't be able to live stream you going to the bathroom in front of the entire world, right? So, but you said that going to the bathroom isn't wrong, so that's going to contradict that notion. You like no, you couldn't live stream you engaging in intercourse with a woman in front of the entire world. Absolutely fucking not. Are you insane? But like, okay, you're not going to deem that as immoral. I don't either. So that would contradict that notion, right? So like you understand what I'm saying? So no, like this whole notion of like live streaming something in front of the entire world is not going to be an adequate way to deem morality or immorality. For A, like I just gave you like reductios or hypotheticals that would show that intuition to be incorrect. And then B, the opinion of like what the popular opinion across the entire world is not what dictates right or wrong. Like, are you saying if
right?
like
But if you
remember
live
when like with
streamed
no no
a
listen listen
you
listen
brought this up.
I
You
have a
literally brought
question.
this up.
I have a
The
question
Christian
for you.
service.
I
If
have
you
a
brought
question for you.
that,
If wait, if
go
the
ahead.
entire world liked P3Dophilia, would P3Dophilia still be immoral?
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't matter what the entire world thinks. It doesn't matter what the popular belief is.
Does the entire world like it now?
Oh, they used to most definitely. So was
No, no, they
P3Dophilia?
didn't. And
Oh
you didn't
my
answer
God!
my
No, no,
question.
no! No, of
You didn't
course.
answer my question.
No,
Do they like it
no.
now? Does the
Oh
entire
well,
world
actually,
like it now? Is it
oh
immoral
actually,
now
yeah, yeah.
for the
So
entire world?
we observe
That's
this
what
to
you're
be
saying.
still a commonly held belief by like some strains of Islam because the Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old and like had sex with her when she was 9. Cass, I appreciate that subscription, but no.
Right, that's
So
called
I was just
religion.
showed you the absurdity in the position. So at one point, P3Dophilia was widely accepted as a conventional
Wow.
mean of marriage. So when that was widely accepted across the world, was that immoral?
Oh my God! I asked you right. Is it moral right now? And you asking
I don't
all of
think the
this
answer
other
will
shit.
ever change. I don't think the answer will ever change. I think P3Dophilia is immoral
I
right
think
now, and it always has been. So now answer my question. Since you're so like engaged with saying that like what is moral and immoral is determined by like majority of the world populace, when majority of the world populace engaged in things like P3Dophilia or slavery, where
how do you know
P3Dophilia
that the majority of the world did that, or if it's just what you see in history as a couple of people doing that?
No,
Does
every society of all
was
time.
the
No,
majority of world
unironically, like,
slave
yeah,
masters?
like, yes, no, seriously. Then also, like, if we go back like another 2,000 years, majority of the world thought that women were nothing more than property of men, slaves of marriage. So when like majority of
That's
the
just
world
two
thought that,
thousand years.
yeah. So when that was like the case, were women like property of marriage? Was that moral?
I don't believe so.
Right. So therefore, the
But there was
opinion
a
of the
lot of
majority
people
does
who
not dictate
also did
what's right
not
and wrong.
believe that, which is why the law is not
No,
that
there wasn't.
anymore. That's literally the reason why the law got
Homie,
changed.
do you not? Okay, so the point that I'm making is what majority of the, like what the majority consensus is over any given issue will not necessarily make that majority consensus right. A good example would be like slavery within our own country, slavery within other countries around the world. That like Germany in the 1930s through 40s, commonly held beliefs such as P3Dophilia or sexism across the history of the world. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but kind of doesn't really make any sense. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you said that being gay is wrong because like apparently majority of the world thinks it's wrong, or if like you live streamed it in front of the entire world,
It's
people would have an
literally
adverse reaction.
illegal in other countries.
Yeah,
It's literally
so
illegal in other countries.
right, and just as it's illegal for a woman to go to school past 6th grade, or just as it's illegal for
Just
a
as
woman
it's
to go
illegal
outside
to
without a
smoke
man.
weed in Russia.
Yeah, sure. So like, what is
Right.
so like
It's illegal
appealing?
to
So
do
now
things some
now you're
other
appealing
places.
to legality, right? So like,
I'm
what like
saying it's
no.
certain
So
things
listen
are
to my
right,
words,
certain things
right?
are
Listen to
wrong.
my words. Listen to my words, right?
hmm
But what is right and wrong definitely is not determined by the legality of it. So when slavery was legal in the United States, was slavery right?
No, I
Right.
mean,
So
but
therefore, the
was
legality of something does not determine if it's right or wrong. Next point. Why is it wrong to be gay?
but that was like a time of war,
No, that was
and
before a
it's
time
a
of
lot
war.
of shit going. It's a lot of slavery still going on
Yeah.
right
What's
now.
the
So it's not
relevance?
like it's not,
What's
huh?
what's the relevance? None of this is relevant.
You asked the slavery question.
Yeah, but then when you're trying to like justify you still being in the right because it was a time of war, like I don't understand that at all. Like unironically, like zero relevance. So why is being gay
What do you
wrong?
mean?
Give me like a real reason without appealing to popularity or without appealing to like legality. Like give me an actual
It's
reason
just
why it's wrong to be gay.
If it's wrong, it's wrong, bro. If it's right, it's right. If it's
So
wrong,
what it
it's wrong.
sounds
You
like,
know what right
yes, but
is,
why
know
is it
what wrong
wrong? No, no, mind my words. Why is it wrong? See, so this is
Okay.
going to be a perfect
Let's
example
go with
of like
this.
toxic
I'm gonna
masculinity,
just go
narcissism,
with
and
the
Eurasian
fact that
prejudice.
the psychology is completely off, bro. And if
Well,
you're talking about, because I know gay
yeah,
people,
so
they
why is the
cool.
psychology off?
Bro, their psychology off. They don't even be knowing what they want to do half the time, bro. Like they don't know what's going on with they self and all type of shit. They be confused and shit. And not to say that everybody, doesn't experience confusion. I mean, shit.
Right. So
I be confused.
if I'm taking Calc 4, like I'm in a college course called Calc 4, and I'm really confused about like the subject at hand, is that immoral?
No, it's called you need to learn it. You know what I'm
Right. So
saying?
then,
Like you need to learn it.
therefore, confusion does not equate to immorality. So why is being gay wrong?
What do you mean?
Bro, honestly, I think
I'm
you're
saying if
confusing
people
people.
are
No,
confused
also, I
because
just
of
want to
what's
put it out there.
introduced to
If you're gonna say that
psychology.
confusion, like,
I'm saying
no, listen, I'm
if
not done talking.
people
I'm not
get
done talking. I'm
confused
not done
because
talking.
of
I'm not done
what's
talking, bro. If you're going to correlate confusion, to like a moral
I'm
like
not done
wrongness,
talking, bro.
no, I'm not done talking. Know your place. No, like unironically, know your place, right? So if you're gonna equate
No,
like confusion to immorality, then I'm gonna say you're gonna be like one of the most immoral people alive right now,
that makes a lot of sense.
right? Also, if you're gonna equate like confusion, immorality, you're basically just like spreading like all this wrongness like a wildfire because I don't think that like anyone in the chat understands what the fuck you're saying. You're making so many
I'm
people
saying like
confused.
it. No, it's a lot of
You're
people
just
in the
yapping,
chat going
bro.
to act like they don't know what I'm saying, but there's plenty of people in the chat going WAB. If you don't see that, I see it.
Yeah, so I mean, people can be confused more so than just you.
Right,
Yeah, can we get
right.
a WAB in the chat for whatever the fuck this is? So why is it wrong to be gay?
Why is it right to be gay, Dean?
Yeah, so it's not right to be gay. It's like amoral. Like it just simply just is in the same sense that it's not right to be straight. It just is. Just like it's not
What do
right
you
for
mean?
me to be wearing this silver
It's
necklace. It just is.
biology.
Just like these headphones. Oh, bro, like if you want, bro. So here's the thing. If you want to
It's
talk about biology,
biology. Are you
right?
attracted to
If
women
you
or
want
you're
to talk
attracted
about
to men?
biology, then let's fucking talk about biology. Like this
No,
biological
let's
study
not.
done on the genome. No, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. I'm not done talking. If you want to talk
without
about,
all of
but
these
stop talking. Stop
without
talking. Stop
with
talking.
without stop, bro. You're being
All right.
childish.
All right. So if you want to talk about biology, let's talk about biology, such as this biological study done on the genome of gay men that shows that they're gay because of association to the XQ23 chromosome. That's also backed up by this study, or backed up by this study done on the biology of like their neuroanatomy and associations to sexual orientation in the size of the anterior commissure within the brain.
You seem to argue a lot about this. Like, I really
Thank
think
you
that
for the
you
hand
just
arts.
got this shit down pat,
Wow,
bro.
I'm a
But it
debater.
doesn't mean
Wow.
you know what you're talking about.
Wow, I'm a debater. Wow, right? So now you're
Right.
just gonna gaslight me into thinking that I don't know what I'm talking about, and this is somehow
I
gonna
mean,
like
you,
uphold
you
your
just
position.
argue this all day with
So
people,
like
and then
let's like understand this.
you
So let's
keep
understand
cutting me
this.
off.
So
You
you
keep
make the
muting my
assertion.
mic.
So let's make the assertion. Let's notice what he's saying. So he makes a statement that being straight has to do with biology, and I show that being gay also has to do with biology. Thank you so much for that subscription. And then his like counter argument is his refutement is that I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I think that we're just operating on like different like frequencies here, if that makes any sense. I think that like one of us has a Kelvin room temp IQ and one of us doesn't. I don't know, but I still haven't heard a
I
reason
don't
out of
know,
you as
bro.
far as
Hella
why it's wrong to be gay.
WAB in the chat.
Yeah, I
I
hope
don't
that
know what
boosts
you
your ego.
mean.
You need it. No, you need that,
It's
bro.
not about ego. I don't
No, no,
have
no, no,
ego,
no.
bro.
So like what we see is like some creatures of our world just seek this like self-fulfillment and eudaimonia, and if that's giving you that fulfillment, I'm so fucking happy for you because this intellectual whip is not going to be easy on you after this, right? So let's go ahead and hear the reason why is it wrong to be gay.
What
Thank you for the
intellect?
cheer squad. So
Bro?
thank you
If
for
the
the hanging lights. Thank you so
majority,
much.
if the majority of men in the world, and let's say 8 out of 10 men are straight, and 2 out of the 10 men are gay, then you would call that what would you call that? What would you call that?
Yeah, natural diversity of the human experience. Let's think about it this way. Yeah, it's Parkinson's is experienced by like sub 3% of our population, right?
No, it's called not.
So like 9 out of 10 people are not gonna have
missed it.
Parkinson's, and then like 1 out of 10 people quite plausibly could. Thank you for the hand art. So it's like Parkinson's immoral. Oh, then also, this is a crazy reference. Y'all ready for this one? You guys are ready for this one. Earlier, you said that infertility's not immoral. You said that infertility's not immoral. So 8 out of 10 people are not gonna be infertile. Then 2 out of 10 people are gonna be infertile. So when you say that being gay is wrong because 2 out of 10 people are gay, but then you say being infertile is not wrong, regardless of the point that 2 out of 10 people are infertile, you have a logical contradiction. Holy fucking shit! There we fucking go, baby.
What
there
are you
we
talking?
fucking go, baby.
What?
Oh, and then 15% of people are left-handed. So like 8.5% people out of 10 are gonna be right-handed. And then 1.5%, like 1.5 out of 10 people are going to be left-handed. Is therefore like being left-handed immoral? Yo, holy fucking shit, bro. I'm on your fucking ass today, man.
That one,
I'm on your
okay,
fucking
that
ass
one
today.
kind of goes. That one kind of goes, right? But still, no, right? You
So,
thought
so you
ate
see
the
the
last
logical contradiction, like in your
You thought
stance,
you ate
because
the
this is
last
not a
one.
universally
I
applicable
see that.
principle. So come on, bro, dude, you are unironically like operating on the wavelength of like a toddler right now. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay without being logically fallacious. You have appealed to popularity, you have appealed to like the majority, and you have appealed to legality, and now you're appealing to the natural
Bro, it's
difference
not.
within
I'm
humanity.
saying, by me making that reference, I was saying the 2 out of 10 people would have been unnatural at that point.
Oh, define natural?
What do you mean?
Define natural. You're gonna say it's
Okay,
unnatural to be
so
gay, so define
let's say
natural.
you have a fucking regular household of a man, a woman, and their kids, and then you have a non-regular. I mean, let's say you have a different household with 2 men in it and shit like that, or 2 women.
Can you define unnatural for me? Just give me a definition.
Unnatural,
Thank you for the
natural
crown. Thank you for the hearts.
is a man and a woman and with kids. That's how you
All right,
repopulated
Catherine.
things of
Thank
that
you so
nature.
much for the hand arts. So is a plant
Honestly,
natural?
bro.
Is a plant natural?
Hmm?
Is a plant natural?
Obviously.
Is a plant a man and a woman with kids?
What do you mean?
Is a plant a man and a woman with kids?
There's male and female seeds and shit like that. If you think
No,
that's what
no,
you
they're
mean.
not. No, they're not.
Yes, there are.
No,
What the
they're not.
fuck? Do you know, bro? Okay, so I'm not about to get into this. If you don't know shit about plants and shit, okay, that's you. You just fucking L'd yourself.
No, just
But you
like
know
you're
what I mean? But you
unironically
just said
wrong.
that as if you was really on some shit.
You're
And
just
you know what I'm saying?
you're
You talk
just
about plants,
unironically wrong.
bro. There's male and females. Look this shit up, bro.
Yeah, there
How
does
do you
not
think
exist
that
a
they
male and a female
clone?
seed.
How do you think that they clone, bro? You don't. If
Bro,
y'all don't know, I cannot literally get you hip to this shit, bro.
homie, there
All
does
this
not
shit that we
exist. There
talking
does not
about right
exist a
now.
male and a female
If you
seed.
don't know, you don't know. If you know, type shit. You
Homie,
feel
there
me?
does
I
not
don't got
exist
time
a
to
male
explain
and
all this
female
shit. You
seeds.
talking about all this other shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you really not cooking right now. You keep saying the same shit that you say to every other guest. Every other guest, they just let you cut them off. I'm not them.
Okay,
You just keep
dude.
cutting them
Here we
off
go.
and trying
Here we
to
go, dude.
answer questions
Okay,
all
I'm
fast and
just
shit,
going to go
and
ahead
asking
and
them
read
all
this off to
questions
you.
all fast
Right.
and all this
So I'm just
bullshit,
gonna go
bro.
ahead and mute you because now you're steamrolling, and I'm just gonna read
Yeah.
this off to you.
On
In
your
the
ass.
plant kingdom, most plant species produce with male and female reproductive structures. Thank you so much for that, money gun. But the terminology and use of these structures exists asexually instead of what is described for animals. I hope that clears it up for you.
Okay. Thank you for that one Google search, buddy.
Right.
You
So
know, it
here's
doesn't
here's
take
what I'm
more than
getting at
one
here.
Google search.
Here and then
You
also
know,
no
one
no
Google
here's what
search
I'm getting,
usually
bro.
gets it
So
done for
okay,
me.
now you're just gonna start steamrolling again. So here's my other point. Because even if I accept this like arbitrary definition of natural, like bro, fucking bark on a tree is natural. Is bark on a tree like male or female? No. Grass is natural. Are there male and female grass? No. Infertility is natural. Is there male and female infertility? No. Cancer is natural. Is there male and female cancer? No. Hair is
It's really
natural.
not
Is there
natural.
male and female hair? No. Blue eyes are natural. Is there male and female blue eyes? No. But let's go ahead and look at your original definition of what it meant to be natural. You said a man and a woman that reproduce and have kids. Now I got one question for you. Go ahead and unmute that mic. Is infertility immoral?
No.
Can an infertile man and an infertile woman have kids?
No, obviously not.
Sweet, there we fucking go. There we fucking go. So you just said that it's wrong to be gay because they cannot have kids.
Oh, so you're
but then if you're
that
infertile,
they're
you
gay
can't
now?
have kids either.
They're gay now. Is that what you're saying? They're gay because they're infertile. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm calling them
What the fuck are
infertile.
you talking about then?
Right. Oh, I guess this guy needs the graph. I unironically made the graph for people like you. So you said that like being gay was wrong because it's unnatural, and then you defined natural as a male and female that reproduce and have kids, right?
Bro,
so if
you
you're
making
being
no
gay,
sense, yeah.
you cannot reproduce and have kids in the same sense that if you're infertile, you cannot reproduce
That
and have
just
kids.
means that they're okay, bro. That means that they have a deformity, bro. Like, what do you mean?
No, it means they have a difference in the natural
No, that
experience
means
of the
they're
human
deformed
condition.
in some way. That means that they can't
Bro,
produce.
yeah,
It's
bro.
not
No, so
a
look,
natural
listen. If
thing
you're
they're
gonna label
supposed
it
to
as a
do.
deformity because it like strays from the objective
Bro,
standard,
there are
of,
literally
bro, just
people
don't
trying
interrupt
to
me. Can I
fix that
talk?
right
Can I
now
talk?
with
Can
all
I
these
talk?
damn
Can I
pills
talk?
and surgeries
Can I
and
talk?
shit,
Can I
dude.
talk? Homie, can I talk, please?
Bro, go
Like,
ahead.
unmute, right? So listen, if you're gonna classify infertility as a deformity, then you're also gonna have to classify homosexuality as a deformity, because both of these
I did.
instances
That's
are
what I'm
going.
saying.
Now listen, just listen, because like both of these instances are going to be different like structures of anatomy when in comparison to a straight fertile individual, right? But
It's not
differences in the
normal, so it's a
condition of the
deformity.
human experience do not necessitate them as being immoral or necessitate them as being a deformity, right? So they're just simply different. And this idealistic like approach saying that what is different is a deformity is the same approach that has been used for fucking decades, James,
There we go.
appreciate that,
Abnormal.
Cheer Squad,
There
to
we go.
justify other forms of prejudice. Did you know during like slavery and like the highlight of white supremacy in our own country that being black was considered a physical deformity? I'm actually being so for real. I'm like being unironically
Right,
straight
but
up
that's
with you.
called propaganda, brother. You
Yeah, just like
understand?
what you're talking about is called
No, it's
propaganda right now
not.
too. What's the
What you
symmetry
said
breaker?
was some bullshit. What I said was
What's the
some real
symmetry
shit.
breaker? What's the symmetry breaker between those two ideas? Calling
What
like
do you
a
mean?
black person a deformity and calling a gay person a deformity. What's the
What do
difference?
you? I
Because
mean,
now let's
what's
get
the
this straight,
difference
man. I want to
between
get this
calling?
straight. The World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the
No,
American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society. Thank you for the shooting stars. The European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association, the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA all do not deem being gay as an illness or a deformity. In fact, there is not one institution of medicine, science, psychology,
Congratulations to
sociology,
them.
or otherwise that do not deem being gay as an illness or a deformity. There is not one medical health professional that exists within the entire world that deems being gay as an illness or a deformity. There does not exist one fucking academic study done that deems being gay as an illness or a deformity. So
Cap.
here's the thing. What is your career?
I
What do you do for work?
I make music.
Right. So here's the thing. People like you that make music
What do
or
you mean
have
people like me?
non-medical like people like
What
you
do you
that are
mean people
not
like me?
that are non like people like you that are non-medical health professionals that make music
Are you
or
a
do
non, are you a
anything else.
non-medical health professional?
I'm yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not a
Okay,
medical
so
health
people
professional.
like us then. So don't fucking say that shit. But go ahead.
Well, no. So like, I'm not making a claim calling it a deformity. I'm
Right,
not making a
you
claim that would
people.
count, bro. Listen, yeah. Like, you people that do not have a medical
Okay.
license, that do not have a degree in medicine, that did not go to school for 12 to 20 years to fucking learn about this shit, and do not work at an institution of medicine,
Yeah.
science, psychology, sociology, or otherwise, are the only individuals
Bro,
that
there are plenty of
classify it as
people
an
that
illness
are
or a
on the street
disease.
that know more about this shit than these motherfuckers in the schools, bro. So I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. You can be self-taught and know it, all you want.
Yeah. So then name one academic study that classifies it as an illness or a disease.
Why would I have to name that? I don't need to name that shit, nigga.
Yeah, because I just gave you like 20 empirical data points of
Bro,
institutions
and
that
that
do not
doesn't mean
classify it
you're
as one.
right. That's the point. You
So then
named all that
justify
shit
you
to
being
say
right
you
by
wrong.
giving me one academic study, one institution, or one medical health professional that agrees with you.
Bro, I don't need to.
Let's hear that. No, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do, because then what are you
And
justifying
you
this claim
talk
off
about
of?
deformities. Did you know that some people classify white people as a deformity? You lack melanin.
Yeah, and that's just as
Right. So
much of
let's
an
talk.
irrational
Come on
claim
now.
as classifying anything like with their phenotypical race traits or a sexual
Right.
orientation or like our gender as a deformity.
What?
Yeah, so that's just as much of an irrational take as classifying any phenotypical race as a deformity or
Bro, you've
classifying any
had 10 out of
sexual
10 takes
orientation
this
as a
whole
deformity.
time. I gotta tell you, I bow down to you. You've had the best takes this whole time.
For real?
Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. But you, like, what?
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do. Thank you for the hand arts, Alex.
You do not. You literally do not.
All right, so then give me okay. Let's play a little game. We're gonna play a game of science. Here's one study that says that being gay is natural and it's naturally occurring and it's not a deformity, right? So it's like we go back and forth. Now hit yours. Where is it at?
How about you stop doing that? How about you go off your own knowledge? Maybe we should do that. Why do you need all of this to back up your point? That really just proves that.
No, we're playing a game. No, we're playing a game.
You need
You're
all
next.
these studies and all this shit to try to.
No. We're playing a game here.
Right.
No, what I need is like a coherent grip of the external reality. What I need is legitimate forms of justification and like the fact of empirical evidence.
I just
and
told you
objective
if
fact.
it's not right, it's not right. If it's right, it's right, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you know we're right.
yeah,
you
but
know
we're playing a
wrong.
game. We're playing a game. Now give me one academic study that classifies it as a deformity. We're playing a game. Here, I'll give you
What do you
two.
mean?
I'll give you two studies. Now you have to give me just one. Oh shit.
How about
Okay,
you
I'll
just
give you.
look it
I'll
up
give you
like
three
you've been
studies.
Googling everything else?
So go Google it. Go Google it. Go Google it right now.
I'm saying you look it up.
No.
If I
No,
go
it's your claim. Go
Google
Google it. No.
I'm leaving.
No, go Google. No, go do it. You have a 5-minute timer.
No, you Google it. I'm
No,
saying
no,
you.
no,
How
no, here's the
about
thing.
you Google?
No,
You've
it's
been-
your claim. Go substantiate your claim. No, you have 5
You got
minutes before
one-
your timeout on TikTok. We're gonna wait for you. No, go Google it. Go on pause and Google it. I'm not gonna kick you. I'm not gonna kick
I'm
you. My
not
hands
doing
are gonna be
that.
up. No, go do it.
I'm literally not doing that.
No, seriously, go do it.
I have better
No, you
things
said
to
that you
do.
could.
I will go make another thought right
No.
now.
You said that you could. No, go find it. No, seriously, I'm gonna wait. Go find it. No, go find it. No, unironically, go find it right now. Go find one.
I actually will not do that.
No, go
But
do
how-
it. Seriously, I'll
you-
wait for
you-
you. No,
just
so
'cause you-
unironically, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you, bro. Go find one. No, we're waiting for you. Go find one right now. You do it. Seriously, right now.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Yeah, so you can't.
Hey, chat.
So you know that one doesn't
hey,
exist.
chat. Everybody follow me, chat. You guys follow me, chat.
Yeah, so he turns it in from him trying to show that being gay is wrong to pleading out of the fact that he can't find justification to back his claim and telling everybody to follow him. Right? So this is honestly one of the biggest problems with the society that we live in. I'm going to move on to the next guy. What it's called is fact versus opinion. What it's called is rationality versus willful ignorance. What it's called is a lack of education versus using education to justify your beliefs. What it's called is the societal evolution of progressing towards a more intellectual future by using legitimate forms of justification to ground our beliefs, and then the sad few who are left in the dust because they do not do that, such as him. We're going to go and move on to the next guest here. I appreciate that, Rose. Team fucking W. All right, I appreciate that, Rose. Thank you so much. Everybody, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen, y'all. We are so close to 1 million likes. We are 90K likes away. And Jimma, thank you so much for that $5 Venmo. I really appreciate it. That you're gonna buy me Wendy's tomorrow, or maybe the day after that. We'll see. And also, if this button right here is red, make sure to hit that shit, turn it white, hit that follow button, baby. We're gonna move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and see what Zach Edits has to say. We are absolutely clearing the guest today. Yo, fucking give it up. Share the live with a couple friends. I appreciate you all so much for being here.
Hello.
Omegle, thank you for that follow. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong, bro.
Why?
Cause it's gay.
Okay, interesting. Why is being gay wrong?
Cause like it's two dudes, bro. What,
Yeah.
like,
How many continents are there?
I don't fucking know.
Makes sense. Have a terrible rest of your day, Zach. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what Joshua has to say. Appreciate you for this cat pause. Alrighty. Our next guest is loading up in here. What's up, Joshua? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I mean, I don't have no problem with being gay or anything like that, but I just want to ask one question. What is your Christian beliefs? I mean, you're a Christian, because what I'm going to say is going to be something to do with the Bible.
The Bible. Yeah, what verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
It says man should not lay with man and women should not lay with women.
Yeah, what verse?
I can't tell you exactly what verse, but I know I can look it up.
Joshua, Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians, and Timothy. Leviticus was directed at the ancient Israelites. Genesis is a misconception. Appreciate you for this hanging lights. Robert, thank you for the $2. And God destroyed those cities because of grape and assault on angels. Romans, Romans, this is a misinterpretation of Greek Roman society. Consent didn't exist, and they were condemning male temple prostitution, idolatry. Corinthians and Timothy are mistranslations of the original Greek texts, Arseniokai and Malakoi. I appreciate you for coming up here, but we got to come prepared to our debates. Have a good rest of your day, Joshua. Thank you so much for those roses. And Roberts, thank you for that $2 Venmo. You have to send your screen name, by the way, Roberts, because I don't see the ats. I see the actual name associated with the account. I've seen a few Venmos of people saying to bring them up, but I can't see the at of the account. I only see the name. Let's go and get Scotty up here, and thank you guys so much for the roses. Also, y'all, we're so close to 1 million likes. Everyone, tibbity tap. And thank y'all so much for those gifts. We're not getting a guest to load up here. Let's go ahead and get Riker up here. Yo, someone in the comments just said I'm reading ChatGPT. That's honestly such a huge compliment, because I'm not. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I was not expecting this. I'm kind of on the toilet right now, but no, I don't think it's wrong.
All right, man. Well, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. I do appreciate you for coming up here, though. Oh, man. All right. Next guest is loading up your chat. What's up, man?
What's up?
How old are you?
16.
Okay, you got to be 18 to be on TikTok Lives. Appreciate you for going up, though, man. Make sure we are in those guest requests that we are of age. I do apologize for that. It's just TikTok rules. Oh, guys, we're so close to 1 million likes. Everybody tippity tap, y'all. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong, but I think forcing it on somebody is wrong.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2002.
So sweet. Do you think that forcing heterosexuality on someone's wrong?
Yes.
Do you think that forcing religion on someone is wrong?
Yes.
Sweet. You're consistent. You're good by me. Have a good one. Alrighty. Yeah, I doubt he's 19 or 18, but he's consistent. Who cares? Let's go to get Andrew up here. Next guest is loading in. By the way, 1 million likes. Oh, did he say 2002? I'm so sorry. I didn't even listen. Yo, y'all, did he say 2002? I always catch that. I always call that out. I didn't even I wasn't even listening. My fault. Chris, thank you for the rest. I'm sorry. I wasn't even listening. That's totally on me. Yeah, no, 2002. You're not 18, buddy. I was born in 2004 and I'm 19. Our next guest is loading up in here. Yeah, that's actually I'm so embarrassed by that. I'm so embarrassed for not calling that out, bro. Holy shit. Dean L. Can I get a Dean L in the comment section literally right now? Let's get a Dean fucking L, baby. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Why?
Just because you just don't do that, But what I really came up here to say was, you got to be gay because, bro, and I'm not hating or anything, but you get really excited about this shit. You see what I'm saying? And it ain't no way.
I get really excited about intellectually dunking on people like you, so let's go ahead and start that process. So you didn't give me a single fucking reason why it's wrong to be gay. Jordan, thank you for those hand arts. So let's go ahead and take a few step backs. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
First of all, the Bible says it's gay.
Yeah, what verse?
And I don't care what you say about it.
Yeah, which verse, buddy?
I don't care. You can contradict the Bible and say whatever you wanted to say.
Yeah, which verse?
You named 6 of them earlier.
I did, so name one. Andrew, thank you so much for the $25 cash app.
You already done named it.
Yeah, because it's your argument, buddy.
What about
Andrew? Thank you so much for the
Gomorrah?
Yeah, do you even know what book of the Bible Sodom and Gomorrah is in?
Yeah, I have a Bible right here.
Yeah, which verse? Which book?
But go ahead.
No, which book is it in?
Well, what? Go ahead.
No, you tell me. I'm asking you a question.
I don't have to tell you, bro.
All right, yeah. What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
John's one of them.
I mean, appreciate you for joining me. Wait. How many continents are there? Yeah.
Queer.
Oh man. All right, this guy continues to Venmo me. I want to find him real quick. He keeps sending me some Venmos. I'm gonna look for Supernova. I'm gonna go ahead and get Supernova up here. I'm still, oh man, I'm not seeing you. Oh shit, yo, thank you so much for that Galaxy High. Yo, W fucking Galaxy, W Gifters, and Mr. Super, thank you so much for those glizzies, dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much. And thank you so much. We're actually half of the way to the live goal. And Kelsey, thank you so much for the Galaxy as well. W fucking High, W fucking Kelsey, W fucking Mister for the gifts. I really appreciate all y'all so fucking much. Thank you. Our next guest is loading in here. W fucking Gifters and River, thank you for the hand arts. Y'all are going crazy. And thank you for the hanging lights, Catherine. What's going on, Gray? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? All right. Hello? All right, he's absent. We're going to go and move on here. By the way, everybody tap. Let's try to get to 2 million likes and share the live with a couple of friends, y'all. If there's 4.3 thousand people in here, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get to these very, very, very shortly. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Absolutely not.
Sweet, man. Unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up here, brother. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that we do agree. Yo, W fucking guest in the chat. W fucking guest. Let's go talk to C-Bar, y'all. Our next guest is running. Our next guest is loading up here. Cass, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Cass. Cass fucking W. All right, we're having some trouble getting these guests to connect. Thank you so much for the cowboy hat, Jordan. We're having some trouble here. Let's go ahead and try to get AJ to connect. Let's see if AJ will. Drakey, thank you for those roses. Alrighty, our next guest is trying to load up in here. And they're not loading in. Alright, moving on to the next. Sometimes it's a bit hard to get someone up here. Sometimes it's a bit hard to get up here. Robert, thank you for the Venmo. I see your message. I'll look for that on the next round. Our next guest is loading in. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Aiden? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ here. Alright, we're moving on here. Alright, by the way, 1.1 million likes W. What's up, Cash? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, but I think cops should be killed.
Interesting take. Okay. I have a problem. I feel like this guy is gonna be like the Bible says it's wrong to be gay. Let's go ahead and test that theory. What's up, man? Does the Bible say it's wrong to be gay? Read him like a book. Read him like a book. Read him like a fucking book, baby. Alrighty, let's go to get our next guest up in here. Yeah, read him like a fucking book, baby. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
I'll say two reasons. One, obviously, because my religion says it's haram. Islam doesn't condone it. Secondly, I think if everyone was gay, it would be bad for the world because, the population would die out.
Alright. So I totally believe that your faith does not condone homosexuality, but your faith does condone slavery, cutting off people's hands if they steal, lashes for fornication, unaliving non-believers, and then your prophet Muhammad, was a P3DO, married a 6-year-old and engaged in intercourse with her when she was 9. So, but the second point here about, if everyone was gay, there'd be no more reproduction. Is infertility immoral?
No.
Right. What would happen if everyone was infertile?
Infertile as in can't basically.
Can you answer the question? What would happen if everyone was infertile? Thank you for the fires, Chase.
I guess the population would die out.
Yeah, right. So we see that it'd yield the same conclusion if everyone was gay. Therefore, when you say it's wrong to be gay because you can't reproduce, but it's not wrong to be infertile regardless of the fact that they can't reproduce, you have a logical contradiction. So.
No, because if you're infertile, you don't get to choose.
Yeah, just like being gay isn't a choice, right? Thank you for the rose con. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
I didn't say it was a choice. I just said it's immoral.
No, what you said, the symmetry breaker between infertility and being gay would be in this example, is that being, if you're infertile, you can't choose, therefore it's not immoral, right? So this would imply that you think being
No,
gay
because
is a
if you're
choice.
born infertile, you can do nothing about it. But if you're gay, you can just choose not to be gay.
Right, and I don't think that's the case, because I don't think you could choose your sexual orientation. So answer the question, can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
not have sex with another...
Can you please let me finish? Can you choose,
Okay.
Can you choose to, be sexually aroused by me right now?
No.
Right, therefore it's not a choice to be gay. because you can't
I
choose
didn't
to
say
be
it's a
gay.
choice to be gay.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said it's immoral. I didn't say it's a choice.
Homie, you said like it's not wrong to be infertile because it's not a choice, and that if you're gay, you could just simply choose to not be gay. Brandon, I appreciate that cap, and I'm showing you that sexual
Infertile, I mean, as
orientation
in
is not a
like a woman
choice.
that can't give birth. That's what I mean by infertile.
Yeah, and when I say gay, I mean two men that can't give birth.
No, but I feel like you're using the word wrong. Being infertile doesn't mean you're gay.
Appreciate you for the cap, Ka. I think we need to graph him. We need to graph him, chat. This is why I made it. So here we see infertility, and then we see the result of infertility is going to be no reproduction. Here we
Okay.
see being gay, and here we see the result of being gay is no reproduction. So when you say that being gay is wrong because no reproduction, but being infertile is not wrong regardless of the fact that there's no reproduction, that's logically contradictory. Does this make sense to you? Thank you for the chili.
I guess I see what you're trying to say, but to me, I feel like being gay is something you can choose not to do, and if you do it, I guess each to their own. Just keep it private. Don't.
Okay, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest here. I see y'all in the comments section. Y'all want a girl. I think that we are going to give this one specific girl that has came up quite a few times her time to shine once again. Oh God, I haven't talked to her in a while. I really haven't talked to her in a while. Kaylee, thank you so much for that galaxy. Thank you so much, W fucking Kaylee. Good to see you again.
Hi, Dean.
Yeah, why is it wrong to be gay?
Okay, so I want to debunk your graph, right? Infertility, gay, no child, right?
Do it.
Okay, so infertility is a medical condition and being gay is a medical condition. So if we're gonna bring up those two
I
things,
mean, it's not
then
widely
is it
classified as a
okay?
medical condition to be gay.
Okay, but can I continue?
Yep.
Okay, so, well, first of all, it is a mental thing. And
Not
is it
not
okay to be,
necessarily.
is it okay to be special ed?
Yeah, homie, your genomes are not a mental thing, and of course it's okay to be special ed.
Okay, is it okay to be a pedophile?
No.
Okay, so now that you have said that, right, I
Right.
can bring over the facts that I have done research, and it does say in the National Library of Medicine that it indicates scientifically that you are born as a pedophile. And
Okay.
on YouTube, you can also search up that 60 Minutes Australia scientist says that you
Right.
are born pedophile, not made. And it's a neuroscientist, Dr. Cantor, that says you are born a pedophile,
Right.
and you cannot produce, you know.
You're right. So see,
So,
regardless if one is born or not born a P30O, it's still going to be wrong because P30ophilia results in rights violations, trauma, rape, assault, and pain and suffering. What rights violations, trauma, rape, assault, pain, and suffering does homosexuality result in?
okay, first of all, so, as I said before,
Can you answer the
that,
question?
what?
Can you answer the question?
What's the question?
I mean, look, like we asserted that. So, P30ophilia, according to you, it's not a choice. Okay, it's still wrong because it results in bad things like rights violations, rape, trauma, assault, pain, suffering. Right. So this is why it's wrong,
Mm-hmm.
not because if it's a choice or not. Right.
All right,
So
but
now
I
homosexuality.
believe,
Now, if you're gonna say 1 second.
okay.
So now, if you're gonna assert homosexuality to be wrong in the same sense that P30ophilia is wrong, what rights violations, rape, assault, pain, suffering, and trauma does homosexuality result in?
All right, first of all, it doesn't have to be with trauma. I think it's with the reproduction issues. First of all, you can choose to not commit into actions of homosexuality.
Right.
Like you don't have to engage in
Thank you for the hearts, Caleb.
sexual acts with
Right.
somebody. So that's why I'm saying that I
Right.
think it's wrong to
Right.
commit those types of acts
Right. Appreciate that, Earth. But here's the thing. So, if a
because
gay man, like, regardless of what a gay man chooses, if he chooses to engage or to not engage in this action, he will still yield no reproduction. So, it's kind of like an irrelevant choice. But I don't mind talking about it. Would it
all
be
right,
like wrong
but
cast? Thank you so much for the galaxy. Yo, W cast just finish off the live goal. Thank you so much. Also, guys, keep in mind that if you feel like you want to donate, I keep 100% of the proceeds that I get over Venmo or over Cash App, and I only keep 30% of the proceeds over TikTok, so just consider it. Anyways,
all
would it be
right.
like immoral for me to like marry and engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
I mean, it's not wrong because, like I said before, it's a medical condition. It's the
Right.
same as being like a special ed person,
Right. So
right?
here's
And
like the
it's not
comparison that I'm
wrong
drawing.
to marry
One
someone
second.
who's also special ed. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But like here's like the comparison that I'm drawing. So you're saying that like homosexuality is wrong because they can choose to engage in homosexual intercourse that will yield no reproduction, correct?
Hmm.
Right. So why would I not be wrong for choosing to engage in intercourse that will yield no reproduction? Allison, I appreciate those hanging lights. Here's the deal. So I'm a fertile man, and I can choose to sleep with a woman that will yield the reproduction, or I could choose to sleep with a woman that will not yield reproduction. And you're saying that it's okay for me to choose to engage in the intercourse that will yield no reproduction. And this is going to be analogous under your worldview for a man to choose to engage in intercourse with another man that will yield no reproduction. And the contradiction exists in the fact that you think it's wrong for the gay man to do this, but you don't think it's wrong for the straight man to do this.
All right, well, the thing is that some females do not even know that they're infertile because they know after they commit with the act, and
Right.
usually, that's
Right, but this is going to be off topic because, like, we're assuming that I'm a man that made a conscious decision to engage in intercourse that will yield no reproduction. And
Mhm.
Mac, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you. So welcome to the D team. But so see, that's where we're going to be like off topic when you say that some people don't know that they're infertile because we're assuming that they do, and we're assuming that I also know, and you still don't think that it would be immoral. Not to
all right.
mention, some
Well,
people don't know that they're
the
gay.
thing is that so you brought up like stuff about sin, right? And the thing that I think is committing into sexual acts in general, right? So that is a sin,
How do we know if a
acting
sexual act is a
on
sin?
because lust, right? And
Define lust.
also lust is, having a sexual intercourse with someone before marriage and acting on with your sexual intentions,
Right, and
not
I think that a
with
gay man is
out of
going to be
love.
just as capable of engaging in sexual intercourse out of marriage off of pure sexual intentions as a
And it
straight
goes
man would
both
be.
ways. It
Yeah,
goes
it
for
does. It
heterosexuals and
goes both
homosexuals.
ways. So if this is your argument why it's wrong to be gay, and you also recognize that it goes both ways, would you therefore also say that it's wrong to be straight?
It's not wrong to be straight because one, you can reproduce, and
Lakin, thank you for
two,
that subscription. Thank you.
after marriage, it does, it's not wrong to be straight
So now
because
we see like another contradiction because earlier you said it would not be wrong for me to engage in intercourse that would not yield any reproduction. I can't reproduce if I marry and engage in intercourse with an infertile woman.
but like I said, you wouldn't know if the female is infertile because after you do the act, then you would know if they are infertile or not.
Right. So the specific analogy denoted was me knowing that she was infertile and you still viewed it as not wrong.
Well, the thing
Thank you for the
is,
love
those
you, Cody.
statistics are pretty low to even get to that type of point. And if you
So
have
19% of women ages 18 through 49 are infertile, and 100% of women about the age of 55 or above are infertile. They are not
well,
low, in fact, that they are higher than the percentage of gay individuals. So
it
if
can
you're going to
be.
special plea in the case of
Okay.
infertility and say it's okay because not that many people are infertile, then you should say it's okay because not that many people are gay.
All right, well, it could be also your choice to choose what type of woman you want to marry, if you want to have kids or not in general. Like, you don't need to have kids, and that's not something wrong. But the
Right.
thing
So now yield
is
that last
that,
statement. You don't need to have kids, and that's not something that's wrong. So then why do gay men need to have kids, and that is something that's wrong?
no, it's just acting in, sexual intercourse with a male. That is
Okay.
something wrong.
So it has nothing to do with
Or
reproduction.
acting in sexual
Right.
intercourse with a
And
female
it,
before marriage. It's the same
so it
thing.
has nothing. Okay. So acting on a sexual urge with anyone before marriage is wrong, correct?
Yeah, I do believe so
And I
because it
believe
does
that a gay
hold
man is just as
ties with each
likely
other.
to act in sexual intercourse pre-marriage as a gay or as a straight man would be. Therefore, if this is your argument for why it's wrong to be straight, this would also justify being straight as wrong. Does that make any sense to you, or is there cognitive dissonance that exists?
All right, well, the thing is that okay, so do you want to know why I think it's wrong to do it before marriage?
No, not really, because both gay and straight people can do it before marriage. Therefore, it would be implausible to say that this would only make being gay wrong. And thank you for the paper crane.
All right, but the point I'm trying to say is I think it's wrong to one, engage into sexual acts before marriage, because one, if okay, you did it with your girlfriend or something, right? And then you did it before marriage, and then you hold soul ties together and you have a deep connection with that person. And I've actually researched into this, and it can actually lead to depression because
Thank you for the love,
you have
Italy.
had attraction and you have
Right.
an
Now you're just
attachment to
yapping.
that
Now,
person.
like, now you're unironically just
So,
yapping because nothing about what you're going to say is going to
no,
show
I'm
that being gay is
saying
wrong.
why I believe I'm trying to plug each thing
Thank
together
you for the
to get to
roses.
my point. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, so that's why I'm trying to say that just as it is before marriage for heterosexuals, I believe that it's the same thing for homosexuals
Sweet. Yeah, so how does this make being gay wrong but not being straight wrong if it's the same thing?
because you can't produce children. But like I said,
Right, but no, the reproduction abilities doesn't matter because earlier you said it's not wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman.
yeah, you don't need to engage into sexual acts. You don't need to. That's not your, like, that's your choice if you want to engage or not. Like,
Homie,
either,
no, you're just special plain and like, and the circle's complete. I just saw a comment from Late Night Walks with M, and the circle's complete. Fucking beautiful comment. You're being incredibly incoherent right now. Here's why. So you're saying that it's okay for me to choose to engage in intercourse under the confines of marriage that will not yield any reproduction. Why is it not okay for a gay man to engage in intercourse under the confines of marriage that will yield no reproduction?
like I said before, medical condition, mental condition.
Yeah, so I don't have a medical condition if I marry an infertile woman.
But the woman that you married has the medical condition.
Right, so you could say it's okay for her to engage in it, but why would it be okay for me to engage in it?
Well, that's your choice. It was your choice to marry this woman in the
Just like
first
it's a
place.
man's choice to marry a man.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that was your choice to marry an infertile woman.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not
And
wrong for it, but the gay man is wrong for it.
yeah, because you know you can't produce.
Yeah, just like
But
I knew that I couldn't produce with the infertile wife.
yeah, but the thing is, maybe you don't want children, which is why you went with the
Maybe a gay
infertile
man
wife.
doesn't want children.
Okay, well, he doesn't have to, get into sexual acts because that is lust. Like I said before, this is
Well,
not
why wouldn't it be
true
lust for
love.
me
This
to get
is
into sexual acts with the
attraction.
infertile wife? No, you're outlining two cases where two people are marrying people that they cannot reproduce with, and why is it lust for the gay man but love for the straight man?
Because one, okay, first of all, sexual attraction, right? You are attracted to the sexual feelings that you are associating yourself with the other person. So
What?
it could be also for heterosexuals. That's why most people have hookup
If it could
culture.
also be for heterosexuals, then why is it not wrong to be a heterosexual if this makes it wrong to be gay? Full fucking
I
circle.
think
We've gone
hookup
over this like
culture
four
is very
times.
wrong. Like, I
Sweet,
think
yeah. So does that hookup culture make like being straight immoral?
I mean, it makes the
Circle.
person immoral.
Okay, so but then why wouldn't it just make the person immoral in confines to homosexuality? Why does
Okay,
it make like
because
the
like I
whole
said
sexual
before,
orientation immoral?
okay, first of all, there's a lower percentage of infertile people, like you said, 2 out of 8 people, right?
Yep.
So it's a higher possibility of having women who are going to produce children for you.
Right.
So let's not compare something
Wait,
with
there's less gay
a
people.
low.
There's less gay people than infertile women. Not to mention that every woman's infertile after the age of about 55 once they go through menopause. So, like, unironically, if we were having this
Wait,
conversation,
hold on.
unironically, if we were
I
having
need
this
to pause real quick.
conversation, like, okay, yeah, what I'm saying is you will not be able, you will be infertile, in like 40 years times. In 40 years, you will be infertile, right? In 40 years, will you be gay? No. Unless you just are gay now. Thank you for that rose, Lindsay. I think we're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. That was a fun conversation. Let her go, please. I got you. Next, got you. Yeah, a little bit of a circle. Ka, thank you so much for the coral. I appreciate it, man. And Jose, thank you so much for the $15 Venmo. Thank you so much, and thank you for that cap as well. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here. And Jose, seriously, thank you so much for that Venmo. If you guys haven't hit that follow button already, baby, make sure to hit that shit now. I do debates like these every single day. Thank you so much for the hand arts. Like 4 to 6 hours of content every single day. Sophia! thank you so much for the $50. Can we peep the ring game tonight? Of course. I have a dragon. I have a skull one. I have like a cool little Wizard Galaxy one. And then I have like this cool death one. Those are my rings, and thank you so much for the $50, Sophia. Crazy fucking thank you so much, Sophia W in the comment section. We're gonna move on to our next guest here. I fucking got you on the ring, Sophia. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Crystal, thank you for the $3 Venmo. What's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Unfortunately, they're here. Sorry, bro. They started fucking talking as soon as I connected them. We're gonna move on to our next guest here. Let's go to talk to Toe, man. Cody, I appreciate those gifts. We're gonna go to talk to Toe. What's going on, Toe? How old are you, Toe?
Hey, I'm 18.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Being gay is wrong from a normality standpoint.
Yeah, that's fucking
Subjectively,
crazy.
to the gay individual, it wouldn't be
Mackenzie, thank you.
wrong because they are following and picking up on their internal tendencies and attraction. But it's ethically wrong due to the vast difference between heterosexuality and homosexuality.
Yeah, no, just because something doesn't constitute the majority doesn't make it immoral. Unironically, the same argument used during the times of slavery to justify being black is wrong. Like, fucking, like, unironically. So unironically, this is, like, the same argument used. Like, to a fucking T. Like, to a fucking T. I think he went on pause. I don't know if he's gonna leave. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, alright, we're gonna move on to our next guest. Let's go to talk to Saxon Roberts here. Everybody make sure we're tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Everyone tap away. Our next guest of the night is loading in. Baby. Also, make sure to share the live out to a couple friends, and I really appreciate all of you guys for your crazy fucking support tonight. You guys have just been going nuts. What's up, Don? How old are you? Hello? Okay, Don's just fucking chilling, man. Allison, thank you for those hand arts. Let's go and get our next guest up in here. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here, baby. They're loading in, baby. What's going on? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Okay, I guess not. All right. Why do they, like, request and, like, run away when they get up? I feel like a lot of people request just not expecting to. Then when they do, they get all scared. Yo, gay boy, appreciate those hand hearts. You've been supporting like hella recently. Just know I appreciate you. What's up, Lee? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
To be a faggot? Sure thing, bro.
Okay, here's the deal. So we're not going to use slurs, but I'm going to continue to let you up here so like, we can all
nigger.
see. Okay, so now that's a slur that you get booted for. That is a slur that you get booted for. That's fucking absurd. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, yeah, so that one you do get kicked for. That's insane. I hope someone, clicked on their profile, do your fucking work. Thank you so much for those sunglasses. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I am not great myself, but I wanted to say thank you for this whole thing you're doing. It's very much appreciated. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll go ahead and get out of here.
Have a good rest of your day, man. I appreciate it.
You too, bud.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to Hosan. W guest, man. W guest. Also, 1.2 million likes. Thank y'all so much.
So yeah.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Chase, thank you for the $20.
Why can't I change the camera, man?
I don't turn your camera on. Why do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Sorry, I just thought I have to do the camera. Actually, I'm like a Muslim, and I'm gonna tell you one thing. It's not wrong being gay. I know there's like the one God religion, and it's like God made like man and woman and all the stuff, but like if you have like two gay guys, nice guys, who like adopting a kid and like treating like them right, why not? We have a lot other things to think about. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Muslim, but I'm gonna say, you know what? Just let them have their peace. That's it.
Fucking,
That's the
I'm
same-
so,
you know, that's the
I'm
same
so,
thing for
I'm so glad you came up here. Like honestly,
And
I'm so
trust
fucking
me,
happy
bro.
that you came up. Cause like, look,
Bro,
I honestly, go ahead.
Bro, trust me. I'm the kind of guy, like, I'm from Iraq,
Oh,
and
this is so
I
beautiful.
moved to Vienna, and
Oh God, this is so
I
beautiful.
was working really hard and did all my shit, but most of the people here, when they look at me, they think that I hate gay people, lesbian, all this stuff. But nah,
Yeah.
let them just be.
Well, man,
You
I
know?
appreciate you for coming up here. I hope that you have a good rest of your night, man. Have a
Thanks,
good one,
man.
bro. Of
You
course.
also.
Yeah, W fucking guess, like, oh, Jesus Christ, thank you so much. See, like, that's great. That's great. Ah, thank you for the cat paws. No, that's great. I haven't heard that from a Muslim in a very
Yo,
long
hello.
time. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you for that cat, Brandon.
Wait, hold on.
Okay. Nope. You're not going to put 4,000 people on hold for you. We're going to go and move on to our next guest, Tom. Thank you so much for that, mustache. I really appreciate that. Everybody, tap on your phone screen, share the live while our next guest is loading in. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. What the fuck is good, Tom? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you, Adam, for the Venmo.
Yes.
Why? Why? Oh, I scared him away. Shit, I scared him away. Fucking hell. All right, I'll calm down. I was just trying it out, guys. I just got bored, going a little crazy in my head. I'm just sitting here, like, watching myself on my phone, just sitting in my room. I'm like, Persephone! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Persephone W. Gosh, guys, we are so close to 600 subs. What's up, Austin? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Kiki, thank you so much for that money gun.
No, I do not.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only doing debates. I appreciate you for coming up, though, man. Also, W Kiki for that money gun. Let's go ahead and get our next guest of the night in here. Let's go ahead and talk to the best, man. Where our next guest is loaded in, guys. We just got to give it a minute. What's going on, man? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay? Jane, thank you for the $5. I do sound like a game show host.
See,
Adam, thank you for the dollar.
so like I'm
How
Muslim.
old are you?
13.
Okay, unfortunately, you got to be 18 to be on the TikTok lives, but I appreciate you for coming up here. That is a child chat. Let's go and talk to Isaiah. Yo, this guy has a mean mustache. I hope he loads in so y'all can see it. Holy fuck, this is the meanest mustache of all time, bro. Look at that fucking mustache, man. Oh my god. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yo. What's up, man?
Okay, you got a crazy echo. That's a crazy ass echo. Let's go ahead and see what Hartmore has to say, or see what Maddie has to say. Yo, Lexi, thank you for that subscription. Y'all, we're 2 subs away from 600. Who's trying to be the 600th sub? All I'm gonna say, man. All I'm gonna say. Next guest is loading up in here. Unfortunately, they did not connect. I'm so sorry about that, Maddie. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, and I apologize it didn't work in the case of you. So we're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go ahead and see what Brandon Keith has to say. I appreciate that. Enjoy music from you, Froggle.
Yes.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I definitely think it's wrong, brother.
Okay, why?
So I seen you up here, talking about. When the people was trying to bring up the Bible verses, and you said that they don't show
Allison,
Bible verses.
thank you for the sub.
You said that they don't show.
Nick, thank you for the subscription. 600th subscriber, Nick. Fucking beautiful. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Okay, so I see where you said that you talk about the Bible verses, and you say that ain't no Bible verses that say being gay is wrong, but it is.
Yeah, like which one?
Like the ones you name.
Yeah, so name one.
Hold on, cause you gonna give me some time to go look.
Go do your research, hop back in the requests, come prepared. I will unironically let you back up, Brandon. Yeah, that's an issue. All right, moving on to our next guest here. Let's go and get Max up here. Also, W600 subscribers. Brandon, no, do your research, re-request. I got you, bro. I'll let you back up. Ben, thank you for that subscription. By the way, we are going to be going into sub-only chat for a little bit here in a while, so just keep that in mind, y'all. We do it for about an hour every single day. What's up, Max? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I think it's totally fine.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. Also, hello, Alyssa. I see you down there. Hope everything is well. Sean, Dean W, thank you for the $5. No, Sean W. If that's the same Sean as yesterday, your messages were absolutely killing me. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and talk to Scabber. Let's go and see what Scabber has to say. Thank you for those finger hearts. Our next guest is loading in here. Everybody, by the way, if you haven't hit that follow button already, hit that fucking shit. I do these debates every single day of the week. Hit that fucking follow button, baby. Hit that fucking follow button, baby. Hit that fucking follow button, baby. Hit that fucking follow button. Baby, what's going on, Scabber? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you.
Yes, it is.
All right, why? Andrew, thank you for the subscription.
It's just a man and man cannot have kids together.
Oh, you got me. I can see it. You win. I lose.
Huh?
You win. I lose.
I'm just saying, you just to create this whole world, to create you, there had to be a man and a woman.
Right. No, you and I
And,
lose. Thank you for that. Had a mustache. No, you win.
and without that, then you wouldn't be born.
No,
and
right, you win.
Without man and woman, none of us would be born. So
right.
it just makes no sense.
Right, you win.
It is wrong.
It makes no sense. Yeah, totally. Just kidding, bro.
It's wrong.
Just kidding. Is infertility immoral? Thank you for the handouts.
Well, it's a defect. You're born with it. Let's just say, okay.
So let's see. Infertility. No, let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. No, let me. No. First mute of the night because you can't learn to be quiet. Infertility leads to no reproduction in the same sense that being gay leads to no reproduction. So this is going to be a logical contradiction in the fact that you say it's wrong to be gay because if my parents were gay, I wouldn't be here, or if everyone on Earth was gay, no one would be here. Well, if my parents were infertile, I wouldn't be here, and if everyone on Earth was infertile, no one would be here. Logical contradiction at its finest. Get fucking graft, baby. Dean W. Graft.
I
Let's fucking see it in the chat.
Everyone's infertile, but that's just impossible. It doesn't make sense. It's not the way that life works. It's
just
like
it's
saying,
impossible
oh my
for
God,
everyone to be gay.
If everyone's a fucking millionaire, like you're saying something that doesn't make
just like
no sense.
Just like saying if everyone was gay.
Was infertile, if everyone no, that doesn't make any sense. It's not the way life works.
Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. Just like I cannot articulate to y'all how funny it is to see these same people that are saying if everyone was gay absolutely cry about me saying if everyone was infertile. No, you are so right when you say that's not how life works. Yeah, no, it's impossible for everyone to be infertile, just like it's impossible for everyone to be gay. Come on, bro, speed up. Thank you for the heart me, Sean. Do we see it now, Scabber? Do you want to unmute Scabber? No? Maybe?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you had me muted.
I did. Thank you for that superpower, gay boy.
Sorry, I was fucking... What did you say before that?
Yeah, so remember when you said it's impossible for everyone to be infertile? It's also impossible for everyone to be gay.
Yeah, okay. But the problem is that the people that are born gay, okay, when you're in your mom's stomach, right? What are we all first? Before we become a man, we are all, girls, right? In our mom's stomach until we form into a man. Some people form yes, we are all... No. Yes, we are all...
No, it's just look, I won't get caught up with you on the semantics. You're not actually a girl. I mean, I won't get caught up with you on the semantics, but go ahead. It's not the stomach, it's the uterus. Just
the uterus, yes, but you are first a girl until you form into, and you get your X chromosome, whatever, blah, blah.
It's not an X chromosome, it's the activation of the SRY gene and the hormone configuration, the hormone function,
no matter
and the
what,
neurology. Thank you for the cowboy hat.
You are a woman first, a girl first, whatever it is.
Whatever. Fine.
And
whatever.
sometimes it doesn't, sometimes you don't get, all of your, whatever it is. You sometimes have some of your girl characteristics when you turn into a man. And that might be a reason why you're gay. Whatever the reason is. No matter
what, I appreciate that crown, Kiki. No.
You just don't know that. You don't
Tell
know.
me. Homie, look at me dead in the eyes. No.
Yes, you don't know that.
No, because women possess smaller. No, Scabber. No, we have already figured it out.
No, we haven't.
So what makes a man gay? No, listen, Scabber. Listen, Scabber. No. So you just said that men are gay because they possess characteristics of females that are like developed in womb. Kelsey, I appreciate that subscription. No, men are gay because they have larger interior commissures, differing physicalities of the AI-NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, and associations with the XQ3 chromosome on the genome, right? And these are not traits that women have. So, listen. Yeah. That's just like a misunderstanding of science.
Oh, you keep turning off my mic.
Did you go to college? Did you go to college?
Yes, I did.
What did you go to college for?
I went to college for business.
Right. So you and your business degree will tell me all about anatomy and biology.
I don't have to tell you about anything because.
All right. So why is it wrong to be gay?
You believe in science. Science is a whole different thing.
Okay, man. Alex Scabber, I appreciate you for coming up here, man. Oh God. All right. If it's wrong to be gay because I believe in science, he stumped me. He truly did. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what Roro has to say. All right, y'all. Make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. We're so close. Everyone, keep tapping and share the live. Hit that follow button. What's up, bro? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hey.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? All right, okay. Let's go get Stella in here. Our next guest is loading in, y'all. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Oh, yes. Fucking hell. All right, thank you for that, Rouse. I'm gonna go crazy, guys. I'm gonna go crazy. Yo, I'm like, dude, I should not have this platform. I really shouldn't. I'm just too unfiltered for this shit. God damn it. What's up, James? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
Because if you look in Leviticus, it says, if a man sleeps as one does with a woman, then they shall be condemned as
you got a Bible on you?
a sin. No, I don't, but I did do some research earlier.
Right. So I want you to go. I want you to look up Leviticus 18, 1 through 5, and read it off to me.
Can you give me a minute?
Can I just read it off to you?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, right. So Leviticus 1 through 5 says, The Lord said to Moses, Speak to the Israelites and the natives of Israel, and say to them, I am the Lord your God. You must not do as they do in Egypt, where you used to live, and you must not do as they do in the land of Canaan, where I am bringing you. Do not follow their practices. You must obey my laws and follow my decrees. Keep my decrees and laws, for the person who obeys them will live by them. I am the Lord. And then this is where God lays out all of those rules, such as the one that you just aforementioned, right? And like the point is that those rules are only specific towards the native Israelites who lived 3,000 years ago, right? So like God quite literally says that they were only for this one specific group of people from a really long time ago in the fucking Bible. Then also not to mention that Leviticus also says that not wearing like blue tassels at all four corners of your garments is going to be an abomination. So if you follow Levitican law, you're A, contradicting the word of your God, and B, you would be just as much an abomination as a gay man because you're not wearing blue tassels off at all four corners of your garments.
What part of Leviticus is that?
You could just look up Levitican law. I couldn't give you a specific denotation.
If you look up Leviticus 18.22, it says, if one sleeps with a man as does with the woman, then they will be condemned to death, as it is a sin.
Did you just listen to anything I just said?
And then, and then...
Homie, did you just listen to anything I just said? What did I just say? No, repeat to you what I said.
No,
because homie, James, I have a very specific question. No, stop talking. I have a very specific question. A very specific question. I want you to summarize what my last statement to you was.
Garments.
Thank you for the boxing gloves, Macy. No, the one before that.
Can you repeat that?
No, do you remember what I said?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Something about garments.
No, before the garments. What was the first thing I said?
No clue.
Macy, thank you for the hand arts. So when I read off Leviticus 18, 1 through 5, what did I say?
Yeah, but that was 1 through 5. I was referencing Leviticus 18.22.
The Levitican laws were directed at and only directed at the ancient Israelites. They are not directed at anyone who is an ancient Israelite.
Okay, well then, if you look at it in a different point of view, if there's a man and a man, then we can't make more population in the world, so then it is still...
Juan, thank you for the $5 via Cash App. Thank you, Juan. Is infertility immoral? You couldn't even finish your sentence.
Like, you can't make popularity with a man and a man. The same thing with a woman and... No.
It's not popularity, it's population.
The same thing as a woman and a woman. You can't make a baby with a woman and a woman.
Right. Is infertility immoral?
Is infertility immoral? No.
Can you make a baby with an infertile man and an infertile woman?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Infertile, no.
Right. So then we're gonna see a contradiction.
Well, it's still infertility, so then a woman and a woman cannot have, like...
I got a question, James.
Okay.
How many continents are there in the world?
I don't do geography, so...
What's 9 times 10?
9 times 10, 90.
What's 9 times 11?
9 times 11. Don't know, hard one, that one.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Prime. Thank you so much for that crown, Kiki. Kiki, you've been going crazy with the donations tonight. Just know I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our next guest is loading up in here. What's going on, man? Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay? All right. Unfortunately, guys cannot yippity yap out of his mouth. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest has to say. Okay. Also, everybody, tippity tap tap away in that phone screen, y'all. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. What's going on, man? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
Okay, why?
I think of the purpose of why we're brought on this planet.
Okay, what's the purpose of why we were brought?
So I'm a Muslim.
Thank you for that little crown.
I'm a Muslim, so I believe.
Sweet. So why is it wrong to be gay?
It's just when you think of the purpose, the first would population, not just populating the planet.
Okay, is infertility immoral?
Well, infertility under what circumstances? Because some people just naturally aren't able to.
Right.
Aren't able to have kids.
Right. Is that immoral?
No, but that's under natural circumstances.
Right. So, like, can infertile people populate the earth?
So are you gonna blame like people that can't naturally have kids?
So just like it's completely natural to be gay, right?
Okay. There's some
Maybe
people that...
Rozak.
Okay, can I ask you something?
I mean...
Don't you believe that some people are just too curious? Like, you're a bit too curious.
No, I don't believe that because of this study, this study, this study, this study, this study, this study. See, none of these studies talk about curiosity causing people to be gay. They talk about the size of someone's interior commissure causing them to be gay. Oh my God, Angie! Thank you so much for the $100 Cash App. Yo, fucking W, Angie. Anyways, they talk about, like associations in the genome causing one to be gay. Like nothing about curiosity. And W fucking Angie for that $100 Cash App. Thank you so much.
All right.
For real, Parker.
I'm not here to judge, but as a Muslim, I'll just... do you believe in...
All right, yo, W fucking Angie. And yes, sir, Parker, the live is doing well today. I really appreciate you for your raid earlier, man. Can we get another W fucking Parker real quick for his raid earlier? Everyone chat right now, W fucking Parker for his raid earlier. He's dropping by, he's watching the stream. Let him know that that was a W fucking raid. We're gonna go and move on to the next guest, y'all. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, folks. I do content like this every single day of the week. Also, make sure we're tippity tap tapping away in that phone screen and share the live with a couple friends. And fucking Angie, I saw your Cash App. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get a old buddy, old pal, Mr. Influencer friend up here. What's up? Why do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Mr. Influencer.
Well, I think it could be bad for I think it could be bad for some kids who are getting raised. Because you got to remember, if someone's gay, whether it's a man or a woman, they're gonna grow up without one. They're either gonna grow up with just two moms or two dads.
Right.
And so they're gonna not learn some things that kids need to learn from the other. From whether it's the man or the woman.
Can we just skip over the? Let's just skip over the theatrics. All empirical studies done on the well-being or the emotional state or behavioral problems of children raised in homosexual households show that it is no different than that of children raised in heterosexual households.
Do you agree that?
Then also not to mention that if this notion that it's wrong to be gay because of differences in upbringing, well, what about differences in upbringing by culture or by society or just a single mom or by a single dad? I love you, Bill.
that just like I grew up without my dad because he
Right. So was your single mom like immoral for that? Was she wrong for that?
that she did. I mean, she didn't have a choice.
Just like it's not a choice to be gay.
It's 100% a choice to be gay.
I don't know if I feel like I saw you on Parker's Life earlier. Let's see if I could run you down the same fucking debauchery right here. Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
Can I choose to? Yes. It's a
Can you
choice.
choose to be sexually aroused by a chicken right now?
Yes, it's a choice.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by your mom right now?
Yes, it's a choice.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by your floor right
Everything you're asking me, I'm gonna say
now?
yes.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by your floor right now?
Dean, I said
No,
everything
answer.
you're asking.
Can you get a BONER to dog shit right now?
Yes, there's
So
yes,
Kel,
there's
you're
people who do.
telling me that you Kel Gist can get a B. Thank you for the hand hearts. ONER to dog SHIT. Yo, V, appreciate you for that travel with you. Thank you so much, V. You can get a BONER to dog
Hold
shit
on.
right now.
Hold on.
What about dog shit mixed with human shit? Could you get a
Hold on.
BONER to that?
All right, you're just being silly, but hold on.
No, can you? Can you?
have a
Tell me.
choice.
Can you?
I'm trying to back up what I just said.
No, Kel, 1 second. Say
you back
I,
up?
Kel. No, Kel, right now, say I, Kel, can get a BONER to dog shit mixed with human shit right now.
Kel could choose to, yes. I
No,
could
say
choose
the full
to.
thing.
No, that's silly.
No, say the
Listen.
full thing. No, say the full thing right now.
Kel can choose to do anything I want to.
No, Kel, say
this
it.
is
I,
silly.
Kel, can get a BONER to dog shit mixed with human shit right now.
Kel can choose to get a BONER with dog shit mixed with human shit right now. There you go.
Yeah, you're fucking insane, brother. I just wanted to hear you say that. I'm gonna move on to the next guest. I just I just wanted to hear him say that. No, I had him on the live before. I had him on the live before, and basically what it ended up was him just completely denouncing the scientific method and science, and like no. I talked to him for forever. It went nowhere. I just wanted him to say that. I just wanted him to say that. Nicholas, thank you so much for the $5. W fucking Nicholas. All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest. I just really wanted to hear him say that. Nurse, thank you so much for the Galaxy. W fucking Nurse, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Can a dog choose to be a cat?
Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the $100 Venmo. Thank you so much. And no, a dog cannot choose to be a cat.
I guess not.
A dog cannot choose to be a cat. What's the point? Okay. I think you just wanted to ask me if a dog can choose to be a cat. I don't know. I guess we're going to go and move on to the next guest. And yo, thank you so much for the $100 Venmo, man. I saw your message. Thank you so much for supporting me, homie. Just know I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate like all of you guys just going crazy on the Venmo and on the Cash App today. Like that seriously like makes me 70% more money than it does over the app. Thank you for that cowboy hat. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Kiki, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. W fucking Kiki. Thank you so much. All right, they were not here. We're going to go and get our next guest, Knight Rider, in here. Kiki, you've been going absolutely insane tonight. Just know I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, our next guest is loading up in here. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hey, so yes, I do. And okay, so you made that guy say that he was attracted to dog shit. Dude,
Something like that.
it's like he said, it's a choice, man. You can make it a choice. And
Right. So no, like the point is that it's not a choice. I didn't show this to him. I'll show it to you. Sexual orientation is not a choice because it's completely dependent upon our anatomy, our biology, and our genome, such as shown by this study, the Genome-Wide Association study of male sexual orientation, which denoted correlations between sexual orientation and like associations on the genome, such as the XQ23 chromosome, or this study, which would say the same thing, or this study that shows associations to the size of the anterior commissure within the human brain. So no, it's not a choice. There's not one institution of medicine or science that says it's a choice. There's not like one body and he's fucking gone. All right, he's gone. I didn't even kick him. I didn't even see that he left because I had my green screen thing up. Okay, I guess moving on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's see what this guy has to say. Guys, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're all tippity tapping away in that phone screen. Everybody tap. Thank you so much for that crown. Everybody tap right now. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live with a couple friends and hit that follow button if you haven't already, baby. We're going to go and get another debate going on here. Let's go ahead and see what Evan has to say, chat. Let's go ahead and see what Evan has to say. Thank you so much for that, Rose. What's up, Evan? And
Yo, what's up,
Persephone, thank you so much for that, Galaxy. Good to see you. What's going on? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Holy shit, Persephone, you're going crazy.
What's going on, man? Yeah, I don't really think it's wrong, in a lifestyle standpoint, but I do think if we were going to talk about in just religion, and there's 10,000 religions in the world, but if we're going to
Are
talk
you
about
religious?
the most, I am religious, man. Yes, sir.
Which religion?
So I'm a Christian,
Name the verse that condemns homosexuality.
Okay, so here we go. Let's get this started. So I'm gonna pull up, and I'm sure to pull up something too. I've got I got Romans, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Romans,
go with.
misinterpretation of Greek Roman society. What's next?
Okay, wait. So explain that.
Yeah, sure. So when Paul Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. When Paul wrote Romans, the only form of homosexuality that existed was male temple prostitution, or in other words, idolatry. So when he condemns it in the Bible, he's talking about idolatry. Thank you so much for
Okay.
those hand hearts.
Perfect. Okay, I got you. And
Anything else?
let's move over to Corinthians. So let's talk about 1 Corinthians 6-9.
Right. So the original the original word used inside of Corinthians is arseniokai, and that it's most literal
Yes.
translation. This does not mean or condemn homosexuality. And versions
Yeah,
of the
so
Bible
break it
only
down.
started to
So
pop up that did in 1946. And if you want to break down, the original word is arseniokai, and at its
yeah,
most
so
literal
arson
translation, this
meaning
means
what does
man-made.
arson mean? Dean, what does arson mean?
No clue. I
So
know what
arson means
arseniokai
man.
means, though.
So arson means
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. What does
And
okai
koitai
mean?
means depending
Koitai.
on a verb or a noun.
It
Okay,
means
depending
bed.
on a
It
verb
means
or a
bed.
noun means bed.
It means
Yes,
bed. Right.
bed
So
or
man
sleeping.
bed.
All right,
Right?
perfect. So
So then
it's an
again, at its
unusual,
most
it's
literal
an
translation,
unusual.
this does not condemn homosexuality and would have the same reference inside of society. But how do we
Perfect.
know? Let's just, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. So it's an unusual word, right? You don't see it anywhere else in
Well, Paul
any,
made it.
any manuscript. So that's the thing. If you look into arsena koitai, that is not misinterpreted only through a biased standpoint. Now look.
Okay, I don't. Thank you for the sunglasses, Tony. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. My hands are gonna be up, because y'all are gonna tell me that I kicked him. So, well, I'm gonna kick him if he doesn't come back soon. So. Look at that. Hands up. Hands have been up this entire time. Hands have been up this fucking entire time. Hands have been up this fucking entire time. Yo, he got terrified. I'm so happy that the hands were up, so now y'all can't say I kicked him. Bro, I still see someone in chat that said I kicked him. Bro, I fucking preemptive. Bro, someone said I kicked him. How are y'all saying that I kicked him? I preemptively said that my hands are going to be up, so y'all can't say I kicked him. I preemptively said that and put my hands up, and still, some people are saying in the comment section that I kicked him. What the fuck? I used my toes? I used my toes to kick him? I used telepathy to kick him? What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. Some of y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. That's Evan. All right. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here. Brayden, thank you so much for those $3. Let's go ahead and see what Merc has to say here, chat. Zach, thank you for those roses. Why are people saying I kicked him? I had my hands up for a reason. Hey, how old are you?
Hello, what's up? So, I think being gay is wrong.
Thank you for the sunglasses, and Jane, thank you for the $5. Okay, why?
Okay, so basically, I'm a Muslim myself, and almost said that if you're gay, you will get beheaded. So,
Chester, is that you? Chester? Chester, is that you?
I rest my case.
No, is that Chester? Is that you? That's Chester right there. Yeah, that's Chester. That's Chester. That's crazy though. Chester, you shouldn't be saying that shit, man. Oh man, we're gonna go and get our next guest up in here. We're gonna go and get Fletch up in here. Thank you so much for that. Love you. If you guys haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit that fucking follow button, baby. I do debates like this every single day. Also, we got some crazy fucking spammer in chat. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. I appreciate you for coming up here. Let's go to move on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see Let's go ahead and see what let's go ahead and see what Zane has to say. Our next guest is loading in here, y'all. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
No, I don't. But I do have a question for you, real quick,
Go
because
for
I had a discussion with one of my friends on a topic that was really similar to this. So I brought up the infertility argument that you're bringing up, and their rebuttal to that was that infertility is kind of like an unnatural thing. They use the term like birth defect, and
Okay.
they put being gay in the same category. So what would you say to that?
That they're just factually wrong about being gay as a defect because the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, the BPS, RCP, the CPA, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the AFP, the ACN, the APHA, as well as like every single other institution of medicine or science disagree. So,
All right, cool. But
appreciate
yeah,
you for coming up.
like what you're doing, man.
Appreciate it, Braden. Thank you for the $2. I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you so much for coming up, Zane. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest has to say. Let's see what Baby Goat has to say here, chat. Yo, someone just told me to stop yapping. That's crazy. What's going on, man? How old are you?
I just want to say I kind of forgot to cancel. I thought your topic was you were gonna say why it's wrong. I just
You're
forgot.
good, man. You're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what Silver has to say. And yes, we are going to be going over to sub-only chat very soon, y'all. Very soon we're going to be going over to sub-only chat. We just got to give it a minute. Our next guest is loading in here. Doesn't look like they're going to be connecting, so we're going to go ahead and move on to the next. Let's go ahead and talk to Liam. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or
Gay
moral to be
nigga
gay?
alive. Fuck him.
Jesus
Fuck
fucking
every
Christ,
gay
man.
nigga.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I should have let him stay because I like immediately kicked him for his usage of that word, but I think there's some plausibility that he could have been black, so I would have been just fucking pressed him on why he has prejudice against gay people, but I just like heard that and freaked out. We're just gonna move on. Alrighty, y'all. Our next guest is loading in here, y'all. Let's see if they will connect. They will not connect. Thank you so much for that, Star River. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get D1 up in here. No, Brayden, you canceled the $3. That's all right. What's up,
You're
D1? Do you think
welcome.
it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Uh,
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
no, yeah, like, to be fair, yeah, so I couldn't really care less in it, yeah, like,
Okay, sweet, man. Oh, guys, we gotta give it a minute here. We are gonna get a guess. We just gotta give it a minute. Next guess is loading in. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes,
Why?
the Bible says so.
Yeah, which verse, Pete?
I think there's a verse that says sodomy.
Yeah, I asked you for the verse.
I'm not a bumper Bible thumper, but there's a verse about sodomy and
Right, what's the
Gomorrah
verse?
and how everybody was participating in extracurricular activities and God wiped it off.
All right, what's
Wiped
the
out.
verse?
Not
Brayden, thank
sure
you for
what the
the
verse
$3.
is. So if you believe in the Bible, then being gay is wrong.
No, it's not.
Believe
What
in
you're referring
Allah.
to, is going to be Genesis 18, Sodom and Gomorrah, right? And no, God did not destroy these cities because of consensual same-sex intercourse. Because A, that didn't fucking exist, and B, He destroyed the cities because the individuals in the cities raped and assaulted angels.
Did you just say same sex didn't exist back then?
The consensual same-sex intercourse did not exist.
Same sex has existed since Adam and Apple were naked and bit the
I
apple.
don't think you're minding my words. Consensual same-sex intercourse did not exist.
Do you think it was sex slavery then?
Yeah, actually, yes. Male temple prostitution. Yes.
So gay was made to be?
No, it's just that's the only form of
That's what you
homosexuality
just
that
said.
exists.
You said that back then they were forced to be gay.
No, they weren't forced to be gay. They were forced to be like prostitutes,
Well,
or they were like prostitutes. Okay, he just got bananaed by the TikTok guidelines. Anyways, no. I guess moving on here. Let's go ahead and see what Mr. Let's go ahead and see what Mr. Hunter has to say. Thank you all so much for those roses. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yo, I just want to let you know you hit 1.5. So.
No, thanks, man. Yo, 1.5
Yeah.
million likes. Fucking W. Thanks for letting me know, Hunter.
All
Have a
right,
good
bro.
rest of your evening. Oh, what a nice guy. Thank you so much, Hunter. I really appreciate that. All right, let's go to get Brody Waldo. Let's go to get Brody up here. W1.5. Yeah, W1.5. What a good guy. Let me know. Our next guest is loading up in here. Let's go ahead and see if they connect. I don't think that they're going to connect. That was wholesome. That was really wholesome. W fucking Hunter. Oh, I saw this person. They really wanted up earlier. This individual really wanted up earlier. Let's see if they connect. Unfortunately, they're not connecting. I apologize for that, Envy. You were not loading in, but I tried to get you connected, Envy. I did try. Let's go ahead and move on to our next guest here. Sometimes they just don't load in. Let's talk to Aaron. By the way, y'all, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit that follow button, baby, and tippity tap away in that phone screen and share the live with a couple friends. We are so close to 2 million or to 2,000 shares. Aaron isn't loading in either, so I guess we're going to go ahead and move on here. Let's go ahead and see what... let's go ahead and see what Jerry has to say. Thank you for that chili, Alyssa. All right, yeah, these guests are not loading in right now. We just got to give it a second. Thank y'all so much for those gifts. I really appreciate it. Jeez, guys, they're not loading in tonight. What about... let's go ahead and get J4. Thank y'all so much for those chili and for those roses. What's up, man? Do you think it's
Hello?
wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I am gay, but I just wanted to say that.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. I do appreciate you for coming up there, brother. We're just looking for some debates. Make sure we are in those guest requests that we do think it is wrong to be gay. We're just looking for some debates, guys. We're just looking for some debates. Thank you guys so much for those roses. Our next guest is loading in here, y'all. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No.
Okay, what did I just say? Okay, let's I'm going to get Luke up in here. Sorry. Yo, Winter, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Kristen, thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it so much. What's up, Luke? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Luke?
It's not correct.
Luke, hello?
Can you hear me?
I can. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
It's not working.
Okay, Luke. Jeez, guys, let's go to get Slim up here. Just got to give it a minute. Alrighty. Next guest is loading. I don't know what's going on with the guests. I don't know what's going on with the guests. They're either connecting and saying that they don't think it's wrong or really laggy, or they're just not connecting. We just got to give it a minute. We'll eventually get a debate going here. You know, it's kind of like gambling. You don't know if the next guest is going to give or take. You know what I mean? We never know. We never know. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Or they just go on pause and they leave? You know, I really thought that it'd be easier to just get a debate going. I really did. The mouth breathers make you uncomfortable. That's funny. Thank you for the little crown. I appreciate that. Okay, this guy isn't loading in. Yo, what is this on? Yo, W guests in the comments. Can I get a W fucking guests for whatever this is? Yo, W fucking guests in the comments right now. W fucking guests in the comments right now. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Hello? Yo, W guests, guys. Yo, W guests. W guests, y'all. W guests. W guests. Let's get a W guests going, guys. Let's get it. Yo, W fucking guests. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. W guests. What's going on? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you for those boxing gloves. Yeah, W fucking guests, guys. Yo, W debates. Yo, W debates, guys. W debates. Yo, let's go and get our next guest up in here. Thank you for that rose. Yo, W debates in the chat. Yo, fucking W's. Let's fucking get him, baby. What's up, Carol? Do you think it's wrong? W guests. Yo, what is it? Yo, crazy. Yo, W fucking guests. Yo, W guests. Yo, they're just all like connecting and they're all just having these great debates with me. Thank you for that cowboy hat. Thank you so much. What's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Yo, W fucking guests! Yo, thank you for the sunglasses. Yo, guys, W guests. Yo, W fucking guests, guys. Yo, appreciate that salary, Cat. Yo, Cat fucking W, thank you so much. What's up, Zach? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yo, I don't think it's wrong.
Yo, W fucking guess. Yo, what the fuck? Only guys, if you're on this request, make sure you think it's wrong to be gay. Yo, W fucking. Hello, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I like men.
Okay. Guys, dude, I'm gonna fucking. Alright, I'm about to end my stream. Guys, I'm gonna end my fucking stream. What the fuck, guys? Okay. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Yo, W guests! Yo, fucking W guests! Yo, this is crazy, guys! Yo, this is crazy. W fucking guests. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, this is just so great. Yo, this is just phenomenal. This is like the lot. Yeah, hello, Storm. Are you fucking here, Storm? Are you here? Are you here? Are you present? Are you here? Are you present, Storm? Are you present? Really? 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 Do you think it's wrong to be gay, Storm?
Sure.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like you're more susceptible to possible STDs and things similar to that.
Right, so just like straight people are going to be more susceptible towards other types of STDs. This isn't mutually exclusive to homosexuals.
Yeah, but like, isn't AIDS a very deadly disease?
Well, if AIDS is a very deadly disease, then you're going to find it wrong to be straight because now AIDS is at a higher prevalence within straight individuals.
Is it because all the homosexuals spread it to all the straight people, or?
No. Thank you for that, love you. Why is it wrong to be gay?
Why is it wrong to be gay? I don't know. I feel like we were like, regardless of the whole religion argument, I'm not going to make that argument, but I feel like we were designed to reproduce a certain way. And I'm not saying it's like immoral, but like we were coded as human beings to be, male and female relationships.
Well, I mean, unironically, no, like gay people were not coded to be in a relationship with the opposite sex. Like their genomes were coded to be gay, as shown by this. What's up, Haley? Appreciate those roses. Such as this genome-wide association study of the male sexual orientation that shows that they have associations on the XQ23 chromosome that straight people do not. Same thing from this study, and then like a similar thing from this study. It just denotes like different neuroanatomy. So, yeah, they were coded to be gay. That's what I'm.
Well, there was like, I was watching you last night, and there was one argument somebody was making, and it was just like I didn't really agree with it, but like they were like saying stupid shit, and it was like it has to do with the fact that, hang on, I gotta turn off this audio.
Why is it wrong to be gay?
Hang on just a second. I had to mute the TOS music. Basically, I don't know. So like with the whole reproductive thing and like the infertility, you were saying that it was like immoral to like sleep with if it's that argument, then it would be immoral to sleep with somebody who's straight, who's infertile.
Why is it wrong to be gay?
Because you're like, if you actively choose, if you can reproduce and you can create offspring, and you actively choose to not do that, I feel
right.
like,
So this would be implying that being gay is a choice, and being gay is not a choice.
so if it's not a choice, then that would mean it would be a defect, since we were designed to reproduce.
No, the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Society, the Endocrine Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the British Psychological Society, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association do not consider being gay as a defect. So it's not a defect. Not one institution of medicine or science nor one medical health professional considers it a defect.
Political.
What's your degree? What's your degree? What's your degree? What's your degree?
What's your degree?
What's your degree? Answer me right now.
I don't have a degree in anything that has
Right,
to do
exactly.
with being gay.
Exactly. You don't have a degree. You
What's
don't
your
have a
qualifications?
yeah,
Why you saying the exact same
neurology,
things?
baby. Fucking neurology, baby.
You're
But anyways,
neurology,
right?
so
anyway,
how
Storms.
can you
Here's the
actually-
thing, though. So the only people that say being gay is a mental illness or a defect are people that are not medical health professionals. As soon as you pass an LSAT or go to medical school or like work for an institution that has a focus on medicine or science or are a medical health professional, you will say that being gay is not a defect or an illness. Seriously, the only people who say it are uneducated individuals such as you.
Okay, so are you done muting me while I'm trying to make my point?
Are you done crying?
I'm not crying, dude. I'm not even hurt by this. I'm just
Are you done like
having
spreading
a debate,
misinformation?
and you just mute everybody every
Yeah,
time.
keep crying, Storm. Keep crying, Storm.
I'm crying, dude. All right, so can I say that now, or?
Yeah, say whatever your
So could
little
you
heart
could you
desires.
imagine the political oblivion that would happen to like a health organization such as any of those that you listed, had they said something like being gay is a defect?
Yeah,
Can you
could you
take that into
imagine a world
consideration?
in which there's not one medical health professional nor one institution of science that does not report the truth?
I just need to understand, like, if you say that being gay isn't a choice,
Here's the
but
thing, though.
literally
Can you
the
choose to be sexually
survival of
aroused
the
by me?
human race depends on us reproducing and pursuing making offspring with male female sex, I just don't see how you say
Is
that it's not a
infertility a
defect.
choice?
No, infertility is not choice.
All right, they can't reproduce either. Appreciate you for the add a mustache. So, Storm, if you're saying it's a choice to be gay, well, I got a question for you. Could you be sexually aroused by me right now?
If it's a choice,
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now?
yeah, I could.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by a chicken right now?
I could. I'm not
Could you
saying
choose
I
to be
specifically am
Could you,
sexually
could,
aroused
can
by.
you now? Can you
You're gonna
choose
hit
to
me
be
with like
sexually
this
aroused?
ego
No,
argument.
Storm. No, Storm. This
That's
isn't
just the
chess. This
same
isn't
thing that you
checkers.
said to somebody.
This isn't chess. It isn't checkers. You got to answer the questions, right? So go ahead and unmute. Just calm down. Can you choose to be sexually aroused or get a BONER to dog shit right now?
You could choose if you had a. What are fetishes? Do you know what fetishes are? People get aroused by all sorts of weird shit.
Right,
Like
answer. No, stop talking in like a third person perspective. Say I can choose. Say I can choose to get aroused by that.
I could, yeah. If I was attracted, if I thought that dog shit was attractive, yes, I could start stroking my knee.
No. Can you choose to find dog shit attractive?
I could choose to find dog shit attractive. Yes.
Okay, what would that conscious decision look like? Lead us through that process.
You want me to explain what finding dog shit would be attractive to you?
No.
So that way
Explain
you
to
can
me
be like,
how you could
"Oh,
choose. No.
find dog shit attractive."
No. Answer the question. Explain to me the cognitive process in finding dog shit a process. Explain to me how you could choose to find dog shit sexually arousing. Explain to me how you could do that. I'm interested. I've never asked anyone this question. Never. But I'm so interested.
Why do you keep me?
So explain to me, because you get off topic. So explain
I'm
to me.
literally explaining.
Right. So no, explain to me. Explain to me the thought process required to be sexually aroused by dog shit.
Okay, let's say you went your entire life without ever being attracted to dog shit, right? And you look at all these different pieces of turds, right? And you're like, wow, these are very unattractive. Oh, you stumbled across a pile of dog shit, and you're like, wow, that's not a very attractive pile of dog shit. And then one day, you come across one that's just the most beautiful turd you have ever seen. And then all of a sudden you're like, wow, maybe I find dog shit attractive now.
No, you said it's a choice, so that would imply like a cognitive process. So explain the cognitive process that is required from going from finding dog shit not attractive to extremely sexually arousing.
I mean, I just explained it.
No, you didn't.
You would cognitively choose. You would walk across. You would stumble upon something that all of a sudden just triggered something in your mind that you're like, man, I could fuck that.
Yeah, what does that trigger in the mind? Explain that to me.
I don't know. You're the one that's educated on it, not me. Am I full of shit or what?
Yeah, you are full of shit. I'll go ahead and explain to you how you're full of shit. So again, like let's just look at the science. I'm heavily relying on science because science does not lie, right? So if we're looking at this study, such as the Genome-Wide Association Studies Male Sexual Orientation, this is an extremely in-depth study done on the genome of us as humans. And they show correlations between the genome and certain associations with the XQ23 chromosome that only exists within gay men, right? So this study shows the exact same thing. Right? And then here's another study. This one's a little different. So this goes into the intricacies of the relation of sexual orientation to the physicalities of our brain. And what this study shows us is that there's necessary correlations between the size of the anterior commissure and your sexual orientation. And they show us this through using EEGs, MRIs, fMRIs, and postmortem brain slices to actually look at people's brains. And then we could deductively reason from this that they would be necessary, right? And why I say this is because sexual orientation cannot be a conscious decision if it is based upon these anatomies, because you cannot choose your anatomies, right? And in the same sense, Storm, do you think that a fruit fly can make conscious decisions?
Well, they're not conscious beings, so no.
Then why do we observe homosexuality with them? I thought that was a choice.
Are homosexuals conscious beings?
Yeah, sure. Like in humans, but some aren't. Like fruit flies. Homosexual fruit flies are not conscious beings. I thought homosexuality was a choice. Then why are they gay?
Are you saying we have the intelligence and the conscious capacity of a fruit fly, or?
No, I'm saying a fruit fly that has that lower level of intelligence and consciousness capacity. We observe homosexuality in them.
We're on the topic of these genomes and what you were just explaining. Can you outline the specific genome of any
XQ23
that is very specifically related? It's basically a gay genome. You're saying there's a gay gene.
There's shown associations with the XQ23 chromosome on the genome.
What's the XQ23 chromosome?
Go look it up, man. Do you want me to show you the study again, so you could look it up? Like, here, do you just want me to show you the study here?
It says, I don't know. How new is that article? What's the date of that?
2017.
Yeah, so up to and including to September 2021, there was no evidence, no conclusive scientific evidence pointing towards a specific gene or region on the XQ23 chromosome as a definitive genetic marker for homosexuality.
Right, because we operate in degrees of plausibility, right? So again, go read the study.
So it's like the same plausibility that you use to deny God, because you can't confirm
No,
God.
dude, you can't just type a question into ChatGPT without like understanding the study. So unironically, look up the
But like
study.
you're disputing my claim. So you
Bro,
automatically
yeah. So go look up this, bro.
automatically
Go
deny God
read the
because
study,
there's not
homie.
100% factual proof of God. But in the same study that you're referencing me for proof, there's not even 100% conclusive study that is specifically tied to being gay.
Oh no, I don't reject the notion of God because there's not 100% plausibility of it. I reject the notion of God because there's a higher level of plausibility towards no God, aka the naturalistic worldview, right? So like if we just assume like, that there must be a cause of all causes, I'm going to assume that just listen, Storm. No, I'm explaining this to you. Listen.
Yeah,
So I think that you don't need a 100% level of certainty to accept the notion, right? You just need like a justified level of certainty. And when it comes to God, there's going to be a higher level of plausibility that like some like fundamental set of like protons would explain like the cause for all causes in a more simplistic nature than like a maximally all great, all powerful, all knowing God. Therefore, it would be more likely, right? So like again, like can you give me like any academic studies that would refute like the studies done on the neurobiology of like homosexuals as well as the genome? Because we're talking about like a lot of different things, right? So we're like saying that like we've identified like homosexuals as possessing larger interior commissures. We're saying that we've identified homosexuals as possessing, like different or varying traits of the AI NH3 subsection hypothalamus, such as the dendritic densities, the level of neurohormones, the neuronic substructure in of itself, the amount of neurons, or even like the volume of gray mass in the putamen. And then we've also identified associations on the genome, such as the aforementioned, chromosome, right? And then like also not to mention like the deductive argument that I used. About like fruit flies, right? So like you said that fruit flies are not conscious, yet we observe gay fruit flies. Therefore, being gay is not a conscious decision. In fact, we observe homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species, right? So are all 3,000 of these animal species just consciously choosing to be gay? Well, no, because they're not conscious. And then also not to mention, off of our first line of questioning to do with the fact that you could choose to be attracted to dog shit. So no, see me? And like I'm gonna guess every single person in chat could never choose to be sexually aroused by literal fucking dog shit. In fact, I could never choose to be sexually aroused by another man.
Do you know there's like an entire fetish about people like shitting on each other's stomachs and similar like fetishes do
Right,
that?
and I'm saying that they didn't choose that.
Like if you can choose to fuck a dog, you're telling me that it's not a choice to fuck another human being?
Yeah, well, I'm telling you it's not a choice because of the studies done on it. Like, you can't just dismiss the studies done.
So if sexual orientation can make you, and it's not a choice, and it can make you attracted to your same sex, you're telling me there's also a chromosome that can make you attracted to dog shit or other animals?
There's unironically no studies that have been done on it. Right? So like I base my positions off of like the empirical data and the empirical fact, and there's only empirical data to support the notion that like, opposite, like, that these that like opposite and same-sex attractions are going to be like, not a choice. And then even if I did accept the notion that being gay is a choice, I don't understand how this would make it necessarily immoral.
I don't even know why. It seemed like this was kind of like a side gate to kind of like distract from the original point, which like the original point
Right,
was.
but like no, like again, like but like you just keep on like straying off in a direction, right? in like a weird
I'm
direction.
following
On
your
the
path.
topic of
You're
like
the
being gay as
host.
a choice, like no, like please like respond to a single point I'm making. Respond to the studies done by the Netherlands Institute for Brain
I don't
Research
study
and the
those.
Center for No
I'm
Doctrine
going
Study.
off of
So no,
opinion.
so like respond to the studies done that show a correlation between the size of the anterior measure, which is a part of the human brain, and homosexuality.
But that's referencing back to it being a choice or not, and that's not even the point I'm making. The point
Right?
I'm
No, no,
making
no. I want to stay on this real quick.
because you can't
Respond to
even
the studies done. No, I want to stay on this.
you
Respond to
want
the
to stay
studies
on this
done.
because you know that I'm not educated on these specific studies. That's the only reason why you want to stay on it.
No, I want to stay on this because I honestly just see too many W storms in the comment section, and I just prefer a concession. Right? So like, like if I'm being so fucking for real with you, so that's why I want to stay on it, right?
Yeah, well, I don't even know what the fuck a commissure is, so like I don't know why
The
you want me
anterior
to talk
commissure.
about. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that
Well,
is.
like I'm just like I'm
The
really
fucking
just trying to get
brain.
you to understand the notion that homosexuality is not going to be a choice, right? And this is like shown by the empirics. Like this is
But like
again,
that's
how do you feel about the
not.
deductive argument that I made about the fact that we observe like homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species, and you said it yourself, like some of these animals don't possess consciousness,
Okay,
therefore how
then
could
I
it be
would
a
ask
choice?
in 3,000 of those species, what percentage of that entire populace of that species is homosexual?
Yeah, so we observe it to be about like between 10 and 20%.
So 10 and 20%. I would imagine that anything above 60 would probably go extinct within the next 100 to 200 years.
Okay, sweet. How does this make it wrong?
It makes it wrong because if you die out as a species, how is that not correct, or how is
Is
that
in
correct or
is
moral?
infertility immoral?
Infertility is not a choice.
Is infertility immoral?
Infertility?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a part of like something specific? Like can it
Can you
be
just answer my question? Is infertility
can't it
immoral?
be can it be
Hey, can you answer my question? Wait, no, no. Storm, you already said that like it would be immoral for like 60% of these animal species to be gay. And then when I ask you a question about infertility, you say infertility is not a choice. So you're implying that these animals are choosing to be gay, correct?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Answer the question.
Yeah, it's just it's a never winning argument because you have this loophole.
So Storm,
centered
Storm.
around it
No,
being
no,
a
no, no,
choice,
no, no. Wait.
and then
Oh
you
shit.
just always
Yo,
tie back
Storm.
into it being you just
Yo,
always
Storm.
tie back
So
into
Storm.
being
No, no, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So you just asserted it would be immoral for 60% of these animal species to be gay, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then you said it wouldn't be immoral if they were infertile because infertility is not a choice. Therefore implying that 60% of these animal populaces would have to choose to be gay. But you aforementioned earlier that some of these animals don't have any level of consciousness. So how can an unconscious being make a decision?
Well, then since they're unconscious, maybe it's not immoral for them, but for people who are conscious, then it is moral.
Okay, sweet. So if I choose to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman, if I choose to marry and engage in intercourse with an infertile woman, is that immoral?
So what is your main goal? Is your main goal to just get some head,
Leave
or
the
like,
horns. No, no, my main goal is love. I meet this girl that I love. She's infertile. We get married and we engage in intercourse as a married couple. Is that immoral?
do you care about your last name at all? Do you care about your bloodline continuing? Do you feel like your genetics make a valuable contribution to society?
No, I don't really care about that. So is it immoral?
Yeah, then it's immoral.
So it's immoral for me to like marry an infertile woman.
It's still immoral because
So it's immoral. It's immoral for me to marry an infertile
You're
woman.
making a conscious choice to say, "Hey, I have the capability to reproduce and continue on, and assist
Thank you for
my."
the boxing gloves. Sweet. So is the Pope immoral?
The Pope's immoral, yeah. I mean,
because why is the Pope immoral?
well, I'm assuming he's infertile, right?
No. So
Or doesn't
he's
have
celibate,
children?
right? He's celibate. Like, do you think that all priests of the Catholic Church are immoral?
Isn't it? Do they have? Okay, so how? Whenever you're a priest, if you get married, is it legal for you to like
You
have
don't
children?
marry. You don't marry as a priest.
So you're just basically
Thank you
dedicated.
for the hand arts. Yes. So is that immoral because they're never going to yield offspring?
It's moral to their religion. It's immoral to the human populace.
So what does that mean? What does it mean for something to be immoral to the human populace?
So essentially, like if you're consciously making a choice, which he's dutifully dedicated to God, so I would
How
assume
could something be moral and immoral at the same time?
because it's referring to two different categories, right? Like he's probably he's a W Christian, right? He's an L human.
Wait, no, but this doesn't make sense because like moral code is going to be dictated off of like a boolean setup, right? So it's either going to be moral or immoral. It cannot be moral and immoral at the same time. So is the Pope of like the Catholic Church or all priests and all nuns moral or immoral?
I would say immoral.
Right, so they're just all immoral. They're all going to hell. Do you think that like it's
Well, that
immoral for
I
like
mean,
okay,
they're
now
doing
answer
what they're
this,
doing for
right?
their religion, so wouldn't that only be applicable to them through a religion? I'm saying just like
No, I mean, so what is like your moral code like dictated off of?
it's just right or wrong behavior, basically.
Right, but how do you know that like not like reproducing is going to be wrong?
Because if a lot of people make that decision, then it leads to the decline of our race.
So therefore, it's like wrong to be a pope. It's wrong to be a priest. It's wrong to be a nun. It's wrong to marry an infertile woman.
Well, what are
It's
the
wrong to be
origins
celibate.
of them? Why are they even like as a pope or a priest? Why are they even consciously making the choice to be celibate?
Yeah, because that aligns with their religion.
But like, what's the religion? Like, is it a sin for them specifically? Is
Yeah.
it a sin for a certain group of them? Like,
No, it's going to be a sin for them to engage in any form of intercourse because they're quote unquote married to God, right? So I mean, that's just I feel like that statement alone is going to be like counterintuitive. Like I don't think that like we could, we're going to call like these individuals like necessarily immoral. Not to mention that I don't think it's going to be immoral for like an individual to like make a decision about who they consent or do not consent to engage in intercourse with. And I think it's like going to be like plausibly like bad to like uphold a standard that we must or like individuals must engage in intercourse and procreate, because that kind of like takes like like the natural diversity and like experience of us as humans and belittles it down to like one simple purpose, and you're somehow like asserting this objectively, right? And then also not to mention that like you still think that infertility is like not immoral because you think it's not a choice, but then like when poised with the idea that homosexuality is not a choice, like you just don't seem to get it, right? So like once again, like I want to show you this study. No, I want to show you the study. Like no, seriously. So this study shows that being gay is not a choice because being gay is dependent upon the size of the anterior commissure, which is a part of the human brain.
so what does the interior commissure regulate or control?
It's a part of the human brain.
Well, I mean, a part of it. There's a lot of parts of the human brain.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
what
know.
is that
Yeah,
specifically?
I don't know. I've no clue.
So you're just looking at the research. You're like telling me that you have a degree in neurology, and you're like, oh, interior
No,
commissure.
so this study doesn't go over the function or
And
the
you're
purpose
like,
of the interior
and you're
commissure.
like, I don't even know what that
I
is.
mean, yeah, could you stay on topic? No, this paper does not go over the function or the purpose of the interior commissure. So can you answer the question?
About what? What was your question?
Yeah. So answer the question. Why do you disagree with this research?
What research is that?
Yeah, sexual orientation and the size of the interior commissure and the human brain. So this states that like sexual orientation is going to have correlation to the size of this part of the human brain. Why do you disagree with it?
I just feel like a part of the brain the size of it determining whether you're gay or not just doesn't make any sense.
All right, so could you name me like one
a
institution of
bullshit
medicine? All right, I have a question. Can you name like one institution of medicine or science or like one medical professional that agrees with you that being gay is a choice?
No.
No, so
It's
like
career
okay, so
suicide.
I've pulled up.
It's career suicide. Like, you know
I've pulled up.
this
Wait,
is your
no. So
doctor.
here's the
It's like,
thing.
you don't have
So
any
here's the
med-
thing. No.
if
Now this is just like a now this is just a conspiracy theory.
being gay
No,
is wrong,
unironically
if
now
they
this
were
is
a
just a
medical
conspiracy theory.
professional, they would lose their job.
So unironically, now this is just like this is a conspiracy theory. Persephone, thank you so much for that galaxy. Right? So like you're telling me that you don't have like any empirical fact, you don't have any studies done, you don't have one singular institution. Like, see where I'm coming from. I think that there's going to be at least one professional or one institution or one study done by someone just seeking the truth. Right? And Bill Gordon, thank you for the hand arts. Not to mention that there does exist like religious hospitals, right? Like, I mean, St. Mary's is going to be like, the hospital in my hometown, right? And this is like religiously owned. So this is actually going to co-align with the narrative of Christianity that like
What
being
even
gay is
is
going to
the
be a choice.
interior commissure? Like, I'm trying to figure out what part of the brain that even is, and it's
Yeah,
like
man, I have no clue.
does it even exist? Like, there's no part of the
Yes.
human brain. What is it? Like,
Yeah, bro.
where
Like
in the
again,
brain
I
is
like
it?
let's see. Do you
How
want
do you
to see
even
together?
spell it? Like, what? Yeah, because I want to know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, so the anterior commissure it's a collection of nerve fibers that cross the midline of the spinal cord and transmit information to or from like the one side of the brain to the other side of the brain.
So you're saying the communication between the halves of my brain determine whether I'm gay or not? My
You see a
sexual.
correlation between the size of that and your sexual orientation. Yes.
So does that mean gay people are smarter and they transmit information faster? Or does it mean they're dumber and they transmit
I don't
information
know. I don't know
slower?
any necessary like correlations from this, but right. So like this is
How
just
does
going to
this make
challenge like your
sense?
narrative,
This is
right?
your argument
Bro,
here.
yeah. So
I'm
yeah,
asking
I'm
you a
explaining
question.
it to you. I'm explaining it to you. Here's how it makes sense, right? So you're saying that sexual orientation is a conscious decision, right? But then we see a correlation between the
But that
anterior commissure and
correlation
the
is
side
not only
of it,
inconclusive,
and sexual orientation,
but that
right? So it
but
cannot be a conscious decision if there's going to be relation
your
to the
argument is
anatomy
that
and sexual orientation.
your argument is that there must be there if being
Wait,
gay
what if a
isn't
gay man
choice.
gets like IVF or surrogacy?
What the fuck is IVF or surrogacy?
Yeah, no, this is a great point. Wait, hold up. You know, the gay men can have children via like IVF or surrogacy.
Are you talking about where they take
virtual fertilization?
What the fuck is that?
This is like when like, you know, we have like a sperm and an egg and we like meet them together and then we fertilize it and then we put it in the womb of a woman.
Talking about like the FAP house?
No, I'm talking about in vitro fertilization and surrogacy.
But like, what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, because they can reproduce.
I mean, that's a fair point, but I mean, what does it have to do with him not? I mean, like, what is?
Because no. Here's the thing that you're saying that it's like wrong because you're saying it's immoral to be gay. You're saying it's immoral to be gay because it's a choice to be gay, and if you choose to be gay, you can't reproduce.
It's a choice to because in most cases,
right, but no, they can reproduce via IVF or surrogacy. No, Storm. No, listen. You said it's because gay people can't reproduce. Right. So if they do reproduce via IVF or surrogacy, is it still wrong to be gay? Yes or no?
It's because gay people choose to not reproduce. That's why.
I'm asking you a question. If they do reproduce via IVF or surrogacy, are they all good? Is it fine to be gay? Monica, I appreciate that subscription.
How many of them do it per year?
Lucy, I appreciate that subscription. Thank you so much. No, listen. I don't know the statistics. Evelyn, thank you for that subscription. Thank you so much. Amanda, thank you for that subscription. Did someone send like a gift? Right. Oh, then also, like, what if they adopt? What if they get IVF or surrogacy? Like, what if they had a child, like, before that they were publicly gay, like they're married to a woman?
This chat.
Can you answer, like, any questions I'm asking you?
What'd you say?
Yeah, so, like, what if there's a gay man that, like, had a child via IVF or surrogacy? What if there's a gay man that was married to a woman and had kids before they publicly came out as gay? What if there's gay men who adopt children?
But this would be, like, pretense to being gay, would it not?
No,
like if you're sexually attracted and you're no longer reproducing and you have the capability of, I don't know.
Can you answer like any of my questions? So like answer any of them. If a gay man has a kid via IVF or surrogacy, adopts or is closeted, has a kid with a wife, then comes out of the closet, is this gay man immoral?
No.
All right, so it all has to do with the reproduction. It has to do with being gay choice. You know, honestly, bro, I don't like. Listen, I don't think like I'm gonna get it to you. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Can I have like some gay people like hop in the request real quick? Like, I mean, I do this every so often. Can I have some gay people like hop in the requests real quick?
God, I don't think they'll be as good as you. You sure you don't want me to like obliterate them or?
Yeah, no, I have statements to make because like you're not gonna accept the science, you're not gonna accept like the consensus of like any like, one second, right? No science, no Storm. Here's the thing, Storm.
Your science is
I give you an academic study. No,
unironically,
I give you an academic study. I give you scientific research done on this. I give you an institution of medicine or science, bro. No. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Go read it before you call it inconclusive. I bet you cannot tell me the DOI, nor the name, nor the title, nor the institution that did the research, and you're still calling it inconclusive. I can name like 15, 20 institutions of medicine, science, psychology, sociology, or neurobiology that state being gay is not a choice and it develops naturally, and then you're going to still all say that they're all paid off or they do not want to speak the truth, right? So like you have to actually do the research before like you make the claims. But anyways, Merge, are you gay?
Yes.
Yeah, did you choose to be gay?
I absolutely did not choose to be gay.
Yeah, when did you realize that you were gay?
Probably around 11 or 12 years old.
Appreciate that. Thank you for coming up. All right, let's go and move on to our next guest here.
Can't I address them?
Oh, sure. Do you want to ask a gay man a question?
Yeah, I don't care.
Sweet. That's fine by me.
Hello.
Hey, are you gay?
I am.
Did you choose to be gay?
No, I was married to a woman unsuccessfully for 10 years. I tried to be straight. Didn't happen.
You said you had a question for him, Storm.
What'd he say?
I said I was married to a woman for 10 years. I tried to make the choice to be straight because I believed that being gay was all in the action. And so I just denied the action, but it didn't help. You know, I thought that being married to a woman would fulfill God's, will, and that eventually those feelings would go away because I was doing what I believed was right, and they didn't go away, and it ended up destroying an entire family.
Mhm.
by
I
trying
sym-
to make a choice.
I sympathize. So I just find it like I don't know. I just find it difficult to believe to just wake up one day and then all of a sudden you're like, well, I'm gay, because like it's just and there's
It's
nothing
really
I can
not.
do about
It's
it.
really not waking up and making a decision to be gay, because all you're doing is you don't wake up and decide to feel the way that you feel. You wake up and make a decision to do what you feel, but even if you don't act on how you feel, it doesn't make you feel any different. It doesn't make me any less gay. I could have stayed married to my wife for the rest of my life, and I would still be just as gay as I am now,
Well,
because gay is in
okay.
attraction, not in the action.
Well, that's like so like attraction is like a very good point. So like it's like is there a subconscious gene that's in my brain like that makes me wake up tomorrow and say I have no choice. I absolutely have to eat an egg today because I want an egg that bad, and there's no choice. I can't choose to not eat an egg.
I read a book called Torn by Justin Lee, and it introduced these two schools of thought, side A and side B. Side A says that you can be gay, but just not act on its feelings, and that's still okay because you can't choose your feelings. And the side B is affirming that you can act on your feelings because those feelings are naturally there for a reason. And it helps kind of build that bridge between the Christianity and homosexuality, because there's always this, huge divide. I was, like I said, a devout Christian. I think I still am a devout Christian. I've just altered, my understanding, because ultimately we are taught one translation of the Bible by a bunch of straight white men. They don't try to give us a platform to come out into a safe way, because they just don't understand it, so they don't care.
I don't think it's per se. I don't think it's per se like them just trying to keep you down and keep you oppressed. I don't think it's
I don't
their.
think it's that either, but I think it's their fear of trying of alternating the way that they've been brought to believe their entire life, and they don't want to be challenged.
Well, I think a lot of people struggle with the idea of being wrong or misinterpreting things and then having to backpedal and change their opinion. I'm pretty well aware of that, but like I don't want to argue like it being immoral as far as Christianity goes, because although I do believe in God and I do pursue Christianity to an extent, I do know that there is a portion of that even says that like you aren't able to pass judgment on others, and it's not my place to judge you. I can't even possibly begin to say that I know what God intended, or I know what God was saying, or I understood what the Bible was saying, when I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't even read most of it. So my version of God, though, is probably different than a lot of people's versions of God.
Thank you for the sub. Well, Jacob, I really appreciate you for coming up here and sharing your story. I really appreciate it so much, Jacob.
Anytime. Thanks for the opportunity.
Of course, of course. I think we're gonna go and let one more person up. Oh, I'll let one more person up here. I had a specific name in mind. By the way, y'all, we are in sub-only chat for a little bit. What's up, Persephone? Are you gay? Hello?
I'm not gay, but I'm definitely not straight. And I knew I wasn't straight from the time I was about 8 years old. I was
Did
not
you?
attracted to boys when I was a little kid. I started getting attracted to girls when I was about 11 years old. I was not in my first heterosexual, I won't say heterosexual, my first boy-girl relationship until I was 27. That was the first time I ever dated a dude.
And did you choose your sexual orientation?
Absolutely not. I was so confused the
Thank y'all
whole
for your
time.
subscriptions.
I thought I was asexual. I did not know what asexual meant. I thought as a kid, when I was 8, 9, 10 years old, and I saw all my my girl friends having crushes on their on boys in our same grade, I was just like, okay, well, maybe not for me. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe I won't ever be with anybody. But when I was like 11 or 12 years old and I had my first crush on a girl, I was like, oh, I'm just different.
Well, thank you so much for coming up, Persephone. Also, thank you so much for your support over like the last little bit. You've been supporting me like crazy. Just know I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a good night.
All right. Kick me. I don't know how to do this shit.
I got you. So Storm, so I tried to start off with the science. So I gave you like institutions of science. I gave you academic studies done
Well,
on
this
like
whole time,
no,
I've
one
been
second,
kind of
just one
quiet.
second, just one second, just one second.
Yeah.
I've given you like institutions of medicine or science that have shown this. I mean I've given you specific and like specific academic studies that like show correlations between homosexuality and the size of the anterior commissure. I then gave you deductive
We
reasoning,
don't even know what
such
it
as
is, by the way.
so yeah, it's going to be like a lining of nerves between the hemispheres of the brains, right?
Which
And then I also
apparently-
gave you one second. I also gave you deductive reasonings to do with the fact that we observe homosexuality. Thank you all so much thank you everyone so much for subscribing. Elena, thank you for your sub. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. I gave you deductive arguments in the style of the fact that we observe homosexuality in over 3,000 animals, right? And these animals cannot make conscious decisions, yet they are gay. Therefore, being gay cannot be a conscious decision. I mean, I've given you like then I gave you like assessments
Take a
of
breath,
legitimate. One
chill
second,
out.
no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, bro. Emotional man, chill. Then I gave you like individual assessments of gay individuals, including a male who said he tried to choose to be straight by marrying a woman and being with her for 10 years and having children, yet this did not change the fact that he was gay. I mean, we could reference like conversion therapies from 1950 until 1913, right? Such as Exodus International, which was the biggest one, and this was owned and ran by an ex-gay man, right? But then he ended up shutting it down, saying that he didn't choose to be straight and he was still gay, and he apologized to the LGBTQ plus community. Aaron, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. Not to mention that the owners of all conversion therapies, like all the big ones in this time span, all said that they were still gay and they couldn't become straight. So I don't see how you're going to state that it is a choice to be gay, keeping all of this in mind. And this is coming from a straight male
Is attraction a
who
choice?
No, attraction is not a choice.
Okay, so let's say I walk in and a woman's like, "Wow, that man is attractive," and then all of a sudden, like,
Lindsay, appreciate you for that
I
subscription.
just be a big douchebag and I just start saying ridiculous, off the wall shit, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, well, maybe he's not that attractive." How is that not a choice?
Matt, thank you for the money gun. Yeah, sure, because you're what you're confusing is going to be like sexual attraction with
It's the same
just
thing.
like standards, right?
It's
No,
the same thing.
not at all. No, just listen, Storm, just listen. You're confusing sexual attraction with standards, right? And then not to mention that this woman actually
same
didn't
thing.
choose to no, just listen. This
So
woman
you're telling
actually
me a
just
penis or a
listen, just
vagina
listen,
isn't a
just
standard?
listen, Storm, just listen. This woman didn't just choose to not find you attractive anymore. You did something that made her not find you attractive anymore. Emerge, thank you so much for the gym gun. Lost, thank you so much for the swan, right? Like, seriously, Storm, I'm gonna ask you like one last question before I move on. How do you feel about the science? How do you feel about the deductive reasoning with the animals? How do you feel about all the gay individuals coming up here and telling you what they said? How do you feel about all these
Accurate
things?
and biased, because in the time that I was being quiet while you were doing your little show, it gave me time to look up a research of my own, and I found something that was on pbs.org. It was the first thing I found. It said there was a study done by the UK Biobank and 23andMe, and it said with a reported 9 million users in its database, 23andMe, arguably the most popular direct-to-consumer DNA testing company on the planet, said that it contains the DNA of 500,000 middle-aged people who were 40 to 69 years old when they were recruited. It basically has all these people within this study, over 9 million people, and it said that
Hey, thank you for the subscription.
it was a conclusive agreement that there was no gay, or there's no single gene responsible for a person being gay or lesbian.
Thank God the size of your anterior commissure is not a gene. Thank fucking God that your neuroanatomy is not a gene, right?
Is a gene not related to like a genome? You're saying
No,
your
so like
DNA
listen to
you
this.
said your
Listen to
genome is
Storm.
comprised of
Storm,
DNA.
Storm. You're fucking the size of your anterior commissure. This is not a gene. This is not your DNA. Thank
What
fucking
determines
God,
the
right?
size of everything in your body?
What determines the size of any the fetal development?
What
Yeah,
makes up your
yeah,
anatomy?
sure. So I got you. I could tell you. Yeah. So the activation when the SRY gene either activates or like inactivates at about 8 weeks gestation, when your hormone configuration and your function comes in, when your neurology comes into play, when the 5 deterministic factors of sex come into play, you're like your biological predispositions are made, and you are developed as you are developed to be. right? So it's an
And what
interplay
determines
of
that?
A,
Your
chromosomal
DNA?
structure, B, your S or Y.
And what determines that? Your DNA?
Your DNA? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
your DNA is the compounding, like the building blocks of your entire anatomy. Everything in your body is due to your DNA.
Right. So are we going to see like an association between like the DNA then like the brain, right? So are we going to see like a necessary correlation between a specific part on the genome and the size of one's interior commissure? No.
Exactly, because it doesn't exist. You're telling me that it.
Homie, go read the research paper before you say
I'm
it
not
doesn't
gonna read a
exist.
research
Homie,
paper about
homie, go
something
read
that
the
says
fucking
that
paper before you say it doesn't exist. You are willing to discredit every single institution of medicine and science. You are willing to discredit all of the academic research in which I have shown you the title of, I've given you the DOI of, and I've put on my background. You're willing to discredit all deductive lines of thought to do with the fact that we observe homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species. Dolt, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. And the fact that you self-admitted that animals cannot make conscious decisions, yet they are homosexual, therefore being homosexual is not a conscious decision. You're willing to just discredit all of this, and you don't have like any adequate response to this whatsoever. Like, I mean, like, dude, like this is fucking embarrassing, man.
I've linked my own. I linked my own scientific study back to you.
Yeah, PBS that shows that there's no correlation with the genome. Sweet, neuroanatomy is not genome.
Wouldn't it be determined by it though? Like, what
No.
doesn't your genes? Isn't there?
We're not going to see the necessary correlation between one specific gene and the size of your interior commissure.
Okay, what determines the size of the interior commissure?
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't even know anything about it, and you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, but I know, like, what I do
whether
know
or
for a
not being
fact is
gay
that we
is
do not see associations between any one specific gene and the determination of the size of it, right? Because we don't see correlations between any one specific gene and then, like, the physicalities of your, like, neuroanatomy.
I like how you put your chat in sub-only mode because you got tired of people agreeing with me.
Storm, I put my chat in sub-only mode because I do sub-only mode for an hour a day, and the fact that you had to pivot away from that to escape my the intellectual
Because
chokehold
every
that I
time
had
I
you in
try
is
to refute
embarrassing.
what you're saying, you mute me.
Bro, Storm, because you don't know what you're talking about. You're more willing to say, no, listen, you're more willing to say
listening.
that there must exist a necessary correlation between one specific gene and the size of your interior commissure than you're willing to say that being gay is not a choice.
Because it is
Like,
a choice.
You understand? No,
If
so
I
then
can
explain to me.
choose-
Okay, no, I have a question, right? I have a question. Go ahead and unmute that mic, Storm. So earlier you said that fruit flies weren't conscious, right?
Yes.
All right. So then why are they gay if being gay is a choice?
They're probably not gay. They're probably just so damn dumb that they don't know what they're doing.
No, we have like.
Did we not take
dude,
inside
okay.
into
Yes,
account?
no. Actually, go read the literature. Go read the literature before you make a claim. Unironically, go read the literature. B.
You're telling
Bagnall,
me
biological
that this
exuberance,
fruit
animal
fly is
homosexuality and diversity.
waving the pride
P.L.
flag.
Vasily. No, I'm not telling you that this fruit fly is waving a
they're
plate.
not consciously making these decisions.
Big guy, I
They're
appreciate
not
you for the
intelligent
subscription.
enough to
Yeah,
make the
because these animals like enact on their innate behavioral reactions to the external world, and a percentage of fruit flies alongside 2,999 species have the innate behavioral reaction for homosexuality. Go fucking
My
read the
dog
studies before you say
fucked a
shit.
pillow.
No, so go read Biological Exuberance, Animal Homosexuality and Natural Diversity by B. Bagnall, The Evolution of Homosexual Behavior in Animals by P.L. Vasily. Go read Mammal Species of the World, A Taxonomic and Geographic Reference by D.M. Reader and B. Wilson. Go read The Biology of Homosexuality by J. Behelmark. Go read Evolution's Rainbow, Diversity, Gender, and Sexuality in Nature and People by J. Roughgarden. Go read Animal Homosexuality, A Biological Perspective by A. Panini. Go read Homosexuality and Bisexuality in Different Sex and Same-Sex Paired Pigeons by A. M. Muselis and E.H. Lindsay. Go read Homosexual Behavior in Birds, Frequency of Expression is Related to Parental Care Disparity Between Sexes by A. Ortiz, M. Michael Angelo, and P. Viagra. Like, I mean, go read any of the literature before you make these redundantly untrue claims.
Because the literature is redundantly ignorant. I'm not going to fucking spend my time reading something.
Right. So it's a literature that's redundantly ignorant. Yeah, I mean, if you're a literature, I might agree with you. All right, y'all, we're going to go and move on to the next guest. We really tried. It is sub-only. We are on sub-only chat for a while. And I have the wrong background up. My fucking fault. We really tried with him. Unfortunately, some people just never get it. Unfortunately, some people just never, ever, ever get it. That is just too unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Good effort. I mean, man, I fucking tried, right? We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what Elite Goods has to say, chat. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure to hit that follow button, baby. And also tippity tap away in that phone screen, y'all. In the meantime, we're going to go and get our next guest up in here. Quan, thank you so much for that pack, for the cat paws. And Ashley, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Hello?
Tony G up?
You hear
Yeah,
me?
Tony G, hop in the request. I've seen your text messages. Yeah. What's up, man? How old are you?
I'm 19, bro, from Orlando,
Sweet.
Florida.
Sweet. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes. Well, I feel like it depends.
Why? What does it depend on?
I feel like it depends on how you're raised and what you believe in.
Right. So why do you believe in what you believe in? Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I think that I feel like if you believe in a certain religion or in a certain place that you're grown up, you are kind of taught those kind of things. Some people need to go out their way and kind of be informed on and why is being gay wrong? Is it actually wrong or is it not? You know what I mean?
Do you think it's wrong to be gay? Yes or no?
No. Psych, if you're gay, you're a fucking dumbass.
Oh, don't leave. Everyone in the chat, everyone watching, 2.8 thousand people are going to laugh at you, right? So why is it wrong to be gay?
Because if you like dick up your ass, you're a bitch.
Oh, wait, how so?
You tell me, you like being pounded in the ass?
Yeah, so I'm straight, right? So why is homosexual intercourse immoral? Give me a real reason. Come on, man.
I never said it was, dumbass.
Yeah, you just said it was wrong.
Because it is. Faggot,
yeah, why is it wrong? Bro, so here we go. Here's another emotional man with a fragile ego that is willfully ignorant, obtuse, and irrational in the fact that he thinks being gay is wrong while being able to not articulate a single reason why being gay is wrong, right? So here's the thing. I'm going to unmute you, and when I do unmute you, I expect a logically coherent, extremely rational perspective and reason as to why being gay is immoral. Right? I need real reason here. I need real truth here. Why is it wrong to be gay?
All right,
Give me a well-articulated
reasoning. Stop muting me, bro, because I was actually trying to talk my mind.
Yeah, I muted you because you started slurring and you just got way too emotional and you're narcissistic, toxic masculine.
I'm not narcissistic. Right? All I'm saying
you couldn't even say it right.
All I'm saying is you are not as smart as you seem. You read too many fucking dumb.
Oh, so now we just see more emotion. We see more ignorance, right? So when I mute you, I expect a well-articulated position on as to why it's wrong to be gay. Another emotional man, Chad. Another emotional man. Emotional boy. Ha ha ha, right? So now stop whining, stop crying, stop showing us this toxic masculinity, stop showing us this toxic, fragile male ego, and give me a real reason why it's wrong to be gay. It's individuals such as yourself that just hold no relevance, to the truth, hold no relevance towards what is right or wrong, and having proper justification and assessing what is right and wrong, that are holding us back as a society from collectively moving past our barbaric ways and moving into a new age of intellectualism. So that's going to be your problem. Let's see if, you can,
my real reason.
So let's hear that reason.
Since you keep muting me, you really want to hear it?
Yep.
I'm not oppressed. I don't have anything against gay people. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you like pee-pee up your butt. I don't care. All I'm saying is you're not as smart as you seem, and you're.
Boo! This isn't a reason. No, you can't just scapegoat to saying that you don't care. You're just hashing, slinging, throwing around the F slur, talking about how if you like it, up your posterior, you're a bitch. Just all of this shit. So you got so emotional. Now you're getting pressed for your actual reasoning. So now I'm like, oh no, I never said the F slur. Oh no, I never said that they were all bitches. Oh no, I never. No, you did. Right? So you see, you do care. You got yourself into this hole, and now you're going to have a real fucking hard time digging your way out. I'm going to give you one last chance to articulate to me why it is immoral to be gay. Let's see if you could do it. Let's see if you could do it, chat.
Thank you for the roses, chat.
What's your reason?
That if you're a faggot, you're a faggot.
Yeah, there we go, man. All right, well, everyone say ha 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 ha. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, that is a fucking percentage of the population, man. It sucks. It sucks, guys. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. By the way, I just wanted to put it out there. If you consider donating, please consider hitting the Venmo or hitting the Cash App. That's in the bio instead of donating here over TikTok, because TikTok takes 66%. Helena, thank you so much for the hand arts of my donations. Lost, thank you so much for the swan. W lost, but I get 100% of the donations over Venmo and over Cash App. But we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest here. chat. Let's go ahead and see why T thinks it is immoral to be gay. Quan, thank you for this cat pause. Dang that so much, I know, friend. Also, we're in sub-only chat. Consider dropping a sub, y'all. What's up, T? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I absolutely do not think it is wrong or immoral to be gay. I think if we talk about...
Unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. I apologize, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. Let's go ahead and see what our next guest here has to say. I need to read a book soundboard for real. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Aiden, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub-Only Chat.
You don't remember me, Dean?
Nope.
I think it's totally wrong to be gay, bro.
Why?
We already had this discussion, little bro. It's totally wrong to be gay, little nigga. We've been through this, little bro.
Yeah, why?
Because I told you, remember? And then y'all tried to troll me talking about man eggs. And then I kicked your ass so bad in the debate that you put your subs on. Bitch, I'm back, little nigga. It's me,
why
nigga.
is it wrong to be gay?
I told you, nigga. Like, all that shit, bitch, is wrong, little nigga. I'm back, Dean. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Tim, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it.
Tim, cash at me $10, nigga.
Okay, so what is your reasoning? Why is it immoral or wrong to be gay? Let's set that fragile male ego aside. I understand that you came in here really hot and ready with some preconceived delusion of you winning our last debate.
Dean.
But no one escapes the intellectual debate of Dean fucking Withers. So let's hear it. Why is it wrong to be gay?
See, we're joined alive. I'm back with that. It's wrong because, bro. We're put on
Rand,
this
thank you
earth
for that subscription. Welcome to Sub-Only Chat.
to make more, bro. To continue our fucking the cycle that was already started. Bro.
Right, is
For some
infertility
reason,
immoral?
this generation has this fucking weird ass shit with.
Yes, sir, you did. Is
being
infertility
fucking
immoral?
gay, like,
Is infertility immoral?
no.
But what we see is that being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction.
Bro, you're
Grab
born with being
Get
non-fertile,
fucking-
my nigga. That shit makes no
Just like
fucking
you are
sense.
born fucking gay, dude. I mean,
You
do I
don't-
need to pull up
you're not
institutions?
born gay, Dean.
So
You
you're saying
don't
it's a
be
choice to be gay?
born gay, yes.
So you're saying it's a choice to be gay? Yeah, can
Yes,
you choose to be
yes,
sexually
yes,
aroused by me
Dean,
right
yes,
now?
we've been through this shit already,
Can you
my
choose
nigga.
to be sexually aroused by me right now?
What does that have to do with me choosing to be gay?
Answer
you
the
touching me? Like, what are you
question.
talking about?
Answer the question. Can you choose to be sexually aroused and want to put it in my butt and get a BONER to me right now?
No, if you want to do that to me, then there's something seriously wrong with you, my nigga.
Therefore, you can't choose to be gay.
Bro, stop, because you always, you do this all the time, Dean. You do this all the time, Dean.
Reflect on your last statement. Thank you for the sunglasses.
Go to these fake ass
Reflect on your last statement. Reflect on your last statement.
Colleges.
Reflect on. So you said that it's a choice to be gay, but
Yes,
then
yes,
when
it is.
asked if you could choose to be gay, you said you couldn't choose to be gay. That's
Nah,
a
I
logical
never said that.
contradiction.
Why are
Yeah,
you
I
switching
appreciate
my
that,
words?
mustache.
Like, now
Yeah, because you
always
couldn't
switching
choose.
my
You can't
words.
choose
You
to be
always switching my
sexually
words.
aroused
You
by
always
me. What do you
switching my
think
words.
being gay
Here
is?
you go switching my words for another
Thank you for that
time,
cap, Matt.
Dean.
What do you think being gay is, homie?
You choose to be gay. What do you mean?
Can you choose to be sexually aroused
Not a
by
single
me?
human being woke up
Yo,
one day and said,
let's just reflect on this question again. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Can you choose to be
"Bruh,
sexually aroused by
muting
me? James,
Stop
I appreciate
muting
that
me.
subscription.
Stop muting me. You on this shit all day talking. Now it's my turn to talk. Fuck is you talking about?
Can
Like
you
I said,
choose to
Dean.
be sexually aroused by me? Answer the question.
No, that's your choice, not mine.
Therefore, you can't choose to be gay.
Just because a person got sexually harassed by Dean doesn't mean he ends up being gay. That's not how the fuck it works,
Bro,
Dean.
reflect
That's
on
actually
the question that I just asked
that's
you.
called getting raped, Dean. That's not being gay.
Okay, I'm gonna spell this out for you really easy. Thank you for the sunglasses. I asked you if you could choose to get sexually aroused by me right now. You said no.
You're like, how am I emotional? Like, I'm not paying attention to you, Dean, because you say stupid shit.
Alright, here's the thing.
How am I
asked
emotional? Like,
thank you for the little crown. I asked you if you could choose to be sexually aroused by me right now, and you said no. Being gay is defined as same-sex sexual arousal. So in other words, you can't choose to be gay. Does this not make sense to you? Yeah, W guess.
no,
for
that
you.
makes sense. Just because you, Dean.
Bro. Yeah, that guy was emotional as fuck, y'all. Nah, we're gonna go ahead and take this off of sub only. We're gonna go ahead and take this off of sub only. That guy was emotional. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for that little crown, Pinche Peter. Yeah, that bro was insane. Thank you so much for the hand arts, Quan. Guys, it has been another John. Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. It has been another great day of debates. You already know I do this every single night for 4 to 6 hours. You already fucking know, y'all. So unfortunately, we are going to be ending the live stream for tonight. Before you leave, hit that follow button. I do debates like these every single day. Hit that follow button, baby. And also consider joining the Discord. The link to it is in my bio. I hope that, y'all enjoyed the live streams today. I really do. Pinche Peter, thank you for that little crown. You know me, I'll be back tomorrow. I really appreciated having you all here today so much. I appreciate Dan. Thank you so much for that money gun, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate absolutely everybody who donated today. Persephone, thank you so much for the galaxies and the subs you gifted me. You've been supporting me like crazy. Just know I really appreciate it. And then also, who's our second biggest gifter? Cass, thank y'all so much. It was a phenomenal day. I appreciate everyone who donated over Venmo and Cash App as well. I appreciate everyone that was hanging out here. Persephone, thank you for the 5 gifted. W fucking Persephone. I appreciate everyone who's just hanging out watching the debates. I appreciate everyone who came up to debate. Just know I appreciate y'all so very much. Pinche Peter, thank you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope that everyone has a phenomenal evening. Thank you for that had a mustache. And I will be going live tomorrow at about 6 p.m. MST. That's 8 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. PST. Everybody, love you all. See you tomorrow. Dean out.